When I'm traveling. When I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack one when I'm traveling. Sure. Seeking a place with young free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right. Sure. Seeking a place with young free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right. Sure. Seeking a place with young free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right. Still watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still turn the gun out. I'm Mr. Hood when I'm traveling. When I'm traveling. When I'm traveling. When I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack one when I'm traveling. 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 Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack one when I'm traveling. When I'm traveling. When I'm traveling. When I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack one when I'm traveling. 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 Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack one when I'm traveling. Sure. Seeking a place with young free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right. Sure. Seeking a place with young free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right. Sure. Seeking a place with young free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right. Still watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still turn the gun out. I'm Mr. Hood when I'm traveling. When I'm traveling. When I'm traveling. When I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack one when I'm traveling. 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 Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack one when I'm traveling. Sure. Seeking a place with young free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right. Sure. Seeking a place with young free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right. Sure. Seeking a place with young free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right. Still watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still turn the gun out. I'm Mr. Hood when I'm traveling. When I'm traveling. When I'm traveling. When I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack one when I'm traveling. When I'm traveling. When I'm traveling.
What do you mean by insecurity?
When I say insecurity, you have, what's the word? You know, I got third grade education.
Well, let me ask you a question.
When you have a fear, when you have a fear of something.
Okay, now if so, you're saying a man is secure if he allows other men around his woman. He's secure.
He's secure within himself.
What makes him secure that he allows men around his woman that he know?
That nigga, what makes if she choose to go that way with that man, then she's never been for me. That's up to her, and I move in the way that I need to move.
What makes him secure though? Because he knows that he can't control her, and so if she cheats, it is what it is. That makes him secure.
Period.
So
damn, for real.
You know I love you've been rocking with me when they had 10 people watching this motherfucker.
Go ahead, ask your question. What's your question?
Well, you know, just in terms of even an old friend, you know, just considering what was being said, I think Illa has a point. I think you guys have a point in terms of he been a friend for a long time. In my head, I'm like, the fuck that mean to me? You know, like that's just how my head. Like when I be thinking of shit, I'm a husband now, right? Or I don't. What you did generally, I don't. It is what it is, right? But what can he do for her? Can she go to him for the support? Can she go to him for money?
None of that shit.
I'm gonna let you finish answering.
Can she go to him for money?
No, she can't. That's my job.
Can she go to him for spiritual guidance?
No,
That's your job. Shit.
exactly.
Can she go to him for protection?
So why the fuck do they
No.
exist?
Like men, they go fighting things of that nature. The strong boys would be taken and separated from their family, stuff like that.
Yeah, and they were. Yeah, they're used to. Yes, that
Okay.
happened.
So when we're criticizing black men, if you think it takes a couple generations to change, right? And we just went through some of the things you acknowledged happened to black men and were targeted specifically just 2 generations ago with your your generation. And then we come at black men like we did it all to ourselves. You don't think there's an apology of some sort in order?
For free.
Let me be
You
clear.
left him
Let me
for
be clear about
free.
something.
Shit.
I did not ask him for his pension because that had children outside of our marriage.
You left
Shut
him
the
for
fuck
free.
up.
You're
Because y'all always get
not
on
even
here.
listening.
No, shut the up.
You not
Y'all always
listening.
get on here.
You not
Try to
listening.
dismiss women. Stop
You
trying to
not
be
listening.
in abusive relationships, whether it is
You are not
beneficial or
listening.
not.
Bro, you had 2 people sitting there, right? They had a one night stand. He put the rubber on, and you got to tell one of them they was wilding, and one of them they was wilding. You would say the woman was wilding.
Mm-hmm.
She should have made that nigga put a condom on.
Yeah, especially because niggas' dicks be dirty.
What level of responsibility? Well, not what the stats say. What level of responsibility would it be on? So he didn't put a condom on. She got pregnant. It's a one night stand. Who would you put the onus on for that happening more?
If I had to choose the woman because she gives the access.
Damn. So she should have made sure he put a condom on his dick.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Like that. Wow.
Look like Mr. Fantastic was right.
Brother.
Okay. Damn. So putting a baby.
That need to be a mom is huge for women. So depending on who the woman is, a woman with a kid is less desperate to have a baby with any goddamn body.
Okay. All right. But you're saying she's 28. The clock starts getting louder and louder.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the danger comes in.
She have a baby by a homeless person. She don't give a shit. she ready to pull up on her bridge with no panties on.
That guy from he just came home, right? He just got out of jail. What's his name? Meeks. Jeremy Meeks. I think he was a prisoner.
Yes.
He got
good hair. Yeah.
He got green eyes and all that.
They wanted to get pregnant by that dude. Ain't got no job, no nothing. That's a perfect example. Yep.
Damn, man.
But the dude with the green eyes, she wants her baby with. So that's what I'm saying. She find a whatever type of dude that would make a pretty baby. She online saying, I'm on birth control. You ain't got to wear no condom. Nigga ain't got no job, no nothing, but he got green eyes. She gonna bust it.
What I would recommend is you you get a job, right? You work it, maybe in an industry that you could thrive in. Learn it, right? Without the risk, build a foundation. That way, when you jump into it, you're ready, Are we having a conversation? Are you here? Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Are you responding to me, you think, or?
Who else am I responding to?
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you what I hear. You asked me what I hear as far as that question.
I know, but as I'm breaking it down for you, is it?
Move on.
Let it go. You are partway chivalry to like you and yours. Is that truly chivalry? Is it just you protecting your investment or your asset, which is your life? And I want to go back to maybe that isn't as chivalrous because you're protecting your investment, which is your wife. If somebody smacks her
investment,
but the woman on the bus, the old lady on the bus is standing up with a cane, and you gonna sit there and sit your happy hips, your wide hips down that bus, and watch her stand up on that with that cane the whole entire time. That's not chivalry.
Are you saying that me protecting my wife is less chivalrous than me giving my seat up for some old hag?
I think, are you
No.
Are you really chivalrous if you are only protecting your investment?
It's mine, right?
Right, you're protecting what's yours, but are you truly chivalrous if you don't give up the seat on the bus?
Been only pursuing so much for the attention of women. This is all, it sounds so new to me when I'm hearing it, but maybe I didn't have this perspective before. Calvin was good. Beloved, what's up? But it's just like why we do things. Where does our moral code actually come from? How long, how far are we willing to go to stand on it? Does your moral code have contingencies? You know, I have the clips queued up, but I'm just thinking through it. You know, the double standards. How long can we? I thought they just were a thing, but I guess they have like there's a reason for
it. This Might Be Risky sponsorship package is here. Have your ad run on our live streaming episodes, linked in the video description and attached to our many hot take clips. The channel is fast growing with thousands of views and subscribers. Don't miss your chance to grow your business on one of the fastest growing platforms on YouTube. Join the family today. This Might Be Risky. Email us at thismightberisky@gmail.com if interested. Hashtag Indeed, hashtag Do the Right Thing.
Direction, choose your own path.
You know, this is the home of We Major, Me Frosty, Unfamous, and the restricted clothing brands. Let's get it.
The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Basic. Pay attention. Stay alert, and remember, choose your own path.
Direction, choose your own path.
Don't just wear anything. Wear garments that mean something. We got hats. We got sweatshirts. We got jackets. We even got hoodies. Let's not forget our classic tees. Direction, choose your own path.
The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Basic. Pay attention. Stay alert, and remember, choose your own path.
Unlock the future of branding while outpacing your competition. Dive into the digital realm, transforming raw footage into video epics. Our editors redefine storytelling. At Prime Your Logos, where pixels become portals. Prime Your Logos. Unleash the unseen. Your brand amplified. Visit us at Prime Your Logos on Instagram. Or call 704-792-6345. That's 704-792-6345. Prime your brand. Prime your logos, where artistry transcends reality.
table, so you're like leaned back to 10. Okay, we can do that. Go ahead. What about you?
I think like a 7.5, 8.
Okay.
I think I'm a 10
Wait,
in the
can we just have
Midwest.
you scoot into the table so you're like leaned back?
Depends on the city. In LA,
Yeah.
the number goes down.
Okay. In let's say you're in like a international hub somewhere. I don't know.
International hub.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. Like LA, for example. I would on a good day, a solid, like a strong 8.
Okay.
I would call myself a 10, but that's because I'm, no matter who it is, like no one's ever going to think I'm the prettiest girl, or like there's always going to be somebody that thinks I'm ugly.
Mhm.
So I'm just going to call myself a 10 and be happy with that.
I like that.
You know what I mean?
Well,
Yeah. Not
sure.
everybody likes me. Not everybody has to.
Okay, we'll let everybody answer. Go ahead.
I'd give myself an 8.
If I was down south or in the Midwest, I'd be Beyonce. But here in LA, you feel me? It really just depends on what part of, well, we're in Santa Barbara, but I'm from LA. I'm from the hood. So in the hood, I'm definitely a 10. You feel me? But when you go to Beverly Hills, stuff like that, you fat, you got a belly, little fupa, then yeah, your number go way down. So Beverly Hills versus the hood, let me know.
More to love, baby. I would rate myself like a 7 or an 8.
Okay.
I'd probably give myself a 6.5 or a 7. I think it depends on the city and state too. Like in Florida, maybe like a 7, but here in California, maybe like a 6.5.
Yeah, I think I'm 6.5. I think that's about accurate. You guys are kind of changing my mind.
I think you guys are lowballing, but
I was gonna say like a
some real
7 or
beautiful-
8, but I'm gonna go with an 8.
I say 5. I think I'm an average chick.
No, I don't.
Pretty, no.
What that doesn't mean. I don't think there's anything wrong with average.
we're talking about looks alone.
Looks
Yeah,
alone.
just
No,
looks.
no,
Overall.
I think there's nothing wrong with being average. I think if you take 10 girls at the table, like half of us probably are average.
Yeah. I think no one wants to be like honest with
Thing is, and
themselves.
just because
To
you're
people
not
that, like,
saying you're a 10 doesn't mean you're not confident either.
Yeah,
There's a difference
fact,
between
fact.
realistic and just
Yeah.
not confident.
I agree completely.
Yeah, I don't know why like we live in this society where average is seen as a bad thing. Like most people are average.
most of
Not
us are.
everyone can be like if you think about it, if you're an 8, that means you're in the top 20% of beauty. You should have had top 20% of beauty results. So that means I don't know, modeling contracts, I don't know, eligible top 20%, 10% men in your DMs or I don't know, but not just like taking you seriously, but go ahead.
There's also been beauty studies they've done where they've like had 8 faces lined up of different like kinds of beauty, supermodel beauty with the chiseled features, and like what people actually find most beautiful is most familiar. So it's like more the girl next door look that was actually rated the most beautiful.
Or even like somebody, like I've noticed like the more
Yo, DJ Hampton Sam Pee Wee in the building. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most.
Yeah! Now that's how you kill somebody, my brother. You get right up on the motherfucker and bam! Throw his brains all over the sidewalk in broad daylight.
Rock the block, baby.
What's up, Playboy?
What's up, Happy Wampy? What's up, Ted
you-
Hampton?
Yo, man, what's poppin'? You all right?
Man, it's snowing. For real, for real. They never did this in my life.
You seen that before?
Never snowed in New Orleans. Not like it's like this real snow.
You seen snow? Oh, you used to drive trucks though.
Yeah, so I seen real snow, but just never at home.
Does anybody have a coat?
Man, them niggas out there in pajamas and shit. They gonna be sick.
They out there playing?
Yeah.
Hey man.
My little nephew down there talking about Auntie Sherelle, come down. Nah.
They got garbage can. Y'all don't have no hills though, right?
No,
so they
we
can't
flat.
sled. They can't sled or nothing.
They sledding on bourbon.
Oh, just running in and just diving type shit, like
pretty much.
Almost like slip and slide. Okay. Hold on, my battery died. Okay. What's up, everybody? Salute to everybody who in the building. We got 121 people in the building, and we have, let me check the likes, man.
Gotta get the lights up.
Why you got your head wrapped?
I don't know, nothing wrong with my hair. It's in a ponytail.
Or your baby's hair is lay down or no?
They do look.
Hold on, I can't see.
I don't have no product on it.
Word. So what, you straighten your hair or you permed it?
I straighten it.
Hot comb?
We use flat irons. What you mean? Like,
oh, flat iron.
It's a new day. Come on, old ass man.
I forgot, man. We paying no attention. You feel me?
My brother bought me a wig, bust down, bombshell, blind. I can't wait till I get that thing. I'm gonna have y'all
what?
sick.
What?
It's a blind wig he bought me from Atlanta.
What you mean you're gonna have us sick? Like, what that mean? You think we're gonna be like, damn, Sherelle?
No, y'all gonna be like, why she got that wig on?
Yeah, you already know.
That's how y'all gonna be. And you gonna be like, blonde hair, Sherelle. Let me pull up this verse.
First off, I don't talk like that, bro.
Whatever.
First off, let me see who in the chat real quick. Let me see. Let me scroll to the top. And they be chatting a lot before we get on here. All right, let me see. Mel, what up, though? You already know. E-Dub in the building. Salute. Frank White, what up, my brother? Frank couldn't get his Wi-Fi together yesterday, man.
Shout out to Frank. Frank is he's been like so amazing in my like time of grief, just checking on me and stuff. So shout out to Frank.
Shout out to Frank, man. Mr. Williams, salute. Lux, what's popping? Good to see you, kid. Hope everything's everything. Vet Life in the building. And Tom, what up, my brother? Mr. JTK, salute to you as always, man. Shay was popping. I feel like I ain't see you yesterday. Hope everything's everything, man. Let me see. My brother E-Dub in the building. Miss Bells with the upgrade. Wow. Appreciate you. TMBR, I like it. Almanage, salute. My brother, Mr. McBride was popping. Shirley was in the chat. Pro what was popping. Hope everything's everything. Nay, where you at? Let me see. Chris, what up? Salute my G. Jay Strada in the building. Rainbow Kid was popping. You on time? I like it. BJ was popping. Put your money away, homeboy. Granny was goody though. Truth was popping, my G. Yeah, it was a hell of a conversation yesterday. Rogue C was popping. Was good. Melly Mel in the building. Let me see. Judah, Shalom, Akim was popping. Peace and blessings, man. I love it, bro. O'Shea, what up? Salute. Old dude was popping. Let me see. There you go. JG, what's good? How you? TD was popping. Let me see. Fo, what up, though? Let me see. Mr. Villa in the building. Make it interesting. Hit the link. You know what I mean? You don't even got to talk. You just got to sit there. Rye was popping. Homeboy. Let me see. Shalawam Ak was good. Let me see. Bub was popping. DirectionCYOP.com in the building. Make sure y'all get the latest merch. DirectionCYOP.com. There he is. I missed you yesterday, kid. Hope everything's everything, man. Let me see. I got Strada already. I got Rye already. I got Millie Mel. Okay. Nightbot behaving. Dre, what up? You all ready? Let me see. Keisha was popping. Zeke was good. TK in the building. I like it, man. I like it. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Salute to Rashada, Devontae. Let me see. Impress putting in work as always. CC was good. Yeah. Let me see. Mahogany was good. All right, man. Let's get it. Tequila was popping. Like, share, subscribe, man. Michael H in the building. Salute. Onikasu in the building. Was popping. Ari, we see you. Hope everything's everything. Hit the link, man. Hit the link. We need all the ladies to hit the link. All those brothers that hit the link yesterday were unprovoked. All I did was drop the link. They popped on. We got busy, man. You feel me? They didn't even have time to prepare. Y'all got time to get dolled up and everything. Unk man was goody. Let me see. Joel, what up? DB was oh, that's Melly. DB was popping though. Let me see. All right. I got everybody. Yeah. St. Louis was good. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Callie was popping. Whew. Rel, did you see show? Oh, you was on the show yesterday. What? Now, first things first, in regards to yesterday's show, do you think you were fair with your ratings and critiques? Well, you didn't really give me any critiques, but your ratings.
Mm-hmm.
Did you leverage any bias in regards to those ratings?
No, because I feel like if I would have like put my favoritism or dislike, then my numbers would have been different.
Okay. So
because there's some people I rated like decent or high that I don't like at all. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. So it was objective, just looks and appearance.
Yeah, and then like their projection, right? Like I didn't use like just my personal what I think they look like. You know what I'm saying? Because I can feel like I don't like you, so you ugly as hell. But I know like in the world, realistically, majority of women will find you attractive. Okay. So I just didn't want to come off like a hater. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta just be real sometimes.
Let me ask you a question, right? So what we saw is the men kind of do the thing that the women do a little bit, just in terms of, well, this what makes me better, that what makes me better, this what adds to me, you know? Even though everybody knew we were talking about the aesthetics, right? Mm-hmm. Jay Miller, what up? What's your take on that? The fact that we also we don't care about those credentials. We only care what you look like. Now, the qualifiers aren't the same for men or women, but the behavior was the same. What's your take on just the behavior of the fellas? Like, nigga, this would make me the girls.
Yeah, no, it's because it's the insecurity. So it's kind of like, you got to project that, right? Because if you feel like you good looking, you kind of humble with it. I was talking about you in Discord. You know how you do that that underselling thing so people could like pipe you up, and I'm like, why he always do that? You know what I'm saying? He be like, oh, I'm just a little too. So somebody could be like, oh no, Hep, you're so handsome. I'm like, lame ass nigga, like let that nigga be a two. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because that's
first off,
that's when you know you look good, you do the underselling thing. But when you know you may not look that good when you look in the mirror, that's when you hit them with the, but I got money. I be fucking bitches though. I'm tall. I'm tatted up. I'm smarter than I can fight. You know what I'm saying? All this extra shit.
I don't be doing all that. But also, I didn't say I was
You always say you can fight. And you say you're the strongest man we all know.
I'm the strongest, and I got a good memory. And I will
and you
fight.
You say you can fight.
I said I will fight.
You say you can fight.
I mean, I'm decent.
But you never say I am short. Bro.
Damn, son. That was a great fucking comeback, bro. Ice Cube, what up? Who else? Hold on, we got some more new people, bro. Hold on, let's say what's up to these niggas real quick.
All right.
Robin, what up?
Hey, Robin.
Robin be getting on their nerves.
I love Robin.
Be nice. What's popping? Be nice on your heels too. Let me see. Okay. All right, we got everybody. Big Lee was good. Jay Lynn was popping. Okay. Damn, man. So you think that is a overcompensation mechanism, essentially,
Mm-hmm.
if someone has to be a bit of a braggart, right? I guess just to summarize it.
Mm-hmm.
But now here's one thing, right? I don't know if Mr. Fantastic here yet. Oh, whoops. He might be streaming, but you give the same credit to Mr. Fantastic that he give himself, though. So, how do you reconcile that?
No, I feel like he says that, like, he's like, face wise, he may not be the most like chiseled or handsome like model type or whatever, but he's 6'5" and he has the build, and like with that being such like because I have a big family, like they big, they 6'5" and shit, they tall, like it's like mesmerizing. Like tall men mesmerize women. I've seen it like in action. Like the whole idea of you having to look up or whatever, like women get to thinking that if he's that big, the other things are that big. It's just a process. So because I understand women, it's just like I think that that's just a valid thing.
Okay. So the assumption that height brings everything that matches the height, essentially.
Yeah, everything matches the height, but it's also the strength. Like he can, do that little thing like Melvin. Y'all remember when Melvin was picking up Jody Mama and Baby Boy? A lot of men can't pick their women up.
So, Ronnie, what up though? What's goody?
And women want to just be picked up and thrown around and handled,
So,
hey,
and so you guys associate the height with strength. I was saying that earlier. Height kind of equals strength, right? And obviously, they're not like just scrawny as hell.
They like the skinny boys too.
Because of the height thing?
No, because skinny boys be packing, I guess.
Okay, got you. So
the tall skinny boys, they be saying it. They be like, it's always the tall skinny ones. That's what they be saying.
Okay, so height. So Empress says something that may make sense. Height / security. That's a reconciliation in the brain.
Yeah, because big people, it looked like they could protect you. You know what I'm saying? And then it's just like this feeling like when you walking with a nigga that look like he might be your bodyguard. You know what I'm saying? You just feel secure, like ain't nobody gonna play with us. You know what I'm saying? Nobody gonna fuck with us. You know?
Okay.
Like when you walking with Mr. Fantastic, is like you be feeling like, man, nobody gonna fuck with me. Look at this big nigga. They know they gotta run through a wall. They gonna go fuck with, you know what I'm saying? Whoever walking with. I ain't saying no names.
Okay. All right. So I'm taller. How tall are you?
I'm 5'9".
Okay. So I was taller than you when we measured.
You wasn't.
Now, I was. Ask Granny. Now, what about if you with me? Do I give a protective aura?
For me?
Well, just generally. I'm my stature is what I'm my archetype. You see what I'm saying?
No, because I guess because you're wide.
Why your fucking verbiage is trash, bro.
You're still wide, like you're big. You know what I'm saying? You look like you could do some damage. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. All right. All right. So
Granville said he ain't in it. We gonna have to really just like take the picture, and people gonna have to just.
I can't believe why is he doing that? And you know what the crazy thing is? He fell one time. It took him 16 minutes to get up. But so a man can have that, like the husky build and shit. And
you try to use everything. You try to change the wide to husky.
It takes, they say I'm sturdy.
Sturdy.
So if you that could come with the same like feeling almost. So if you're not like super duper short and then they got like a build to them, does that give the same feeling as the tall?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what's absolutely not?
What you mean?
Like, what's an absolutely not that give you no type of feeling of
Like
safety?
when you're
What's
taller
the
than the man,
stature?
and when you're taller than the man and bigger than him.
All right, so what's a man that you just like, bro? You can't.
Like
you
if I
can't
meet a
protect.
man that's like 5'5", and he like 150 pounds, like I could beat him up. If he get in a fight, I'm gonna have to jump in.
So what's too skinny? Like 150, 130?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say
Like
he's 5. Go ahead.
Depending on your height, like 175, cause 180, like how you carrying anything less than 180 as a man? When you putting like it ain't on your arms, your chest, your like you just scrawny.
So scrawny, so
but then you
5.
gotta be strong, cause you know what? Sway real skinny, but
But
I be
Sway
cool
is
when I'm
6.
walking with Sway too, because he's tall.
But he's 6'1", right? So he can compensate for the skinny a little bit, at least perception wise. But if you 5'8" and 170, you look crazy.
Yeah. Would
you date a man that
if you 5'8", you 170, I'm walking with you. You're not walking with me. I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna put you on the inside of the street. Cause if I get hit by the car, I'll fuck around and survive it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
So what you say to okay, so Matron put in here like Floyd Mayweather though.
I think Floyd Mayweather get beat up by heavyweights.
Like a heavyweight boxer?
Yeah.
Yeah, a heavyweight boxer though. Like
Yeah,
if you have
heavyweight
another
boxer. That's what I'm saying. So like I think that he's really skilled in his weight class. You know what I'm saying? But he's still a little nigga. But they let him fight other little niggas. So it's like when women in you take the best WNBA player and then you put them girls against each other and you let them battle it out. But you know, if you put them with the men, the niggas gonna wash them. Like, come on now. Y'all still some little niggas.
Yeah, 100%. So
but you the best little nigga.
But if you put the best WNBA player against an average man, do you think she gonna win?
She gonna beat you.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So if you put Floyd Mayweather out in the street, an average person trying to throw hands with him, you don't think that he has an advantage?
The average little nigga, yeah. I think he'll have a hard time with like a big nigga. Cause a big nigga, because they're not gonna play by no boxing rules. Somebody gonna just pick him up and throw him.
Yeah, and
like
I think
Street Fighter's not about to. Oh, we not hitting below the belt. Nigga gonna pick him up, just be slamming him everywhere. I didn't see him fights like that. You know what? Like a nigga that's 6'5", 250, he's not about to sit there and punch around with Floyd. Well, I'm about to pick your little bit ass up and throw you.
Yeah, but you gotta get to him first, though. You'd be surprised about the evasiveness, you know.
Yeah, he is quick,
but you gotta
he get caught,
and you gotta be able to take them punches too, in order to rag them. You feel me?
And he gonna be hitting you in your stomach. You know that be nigga soft spot.
Well, he just moves, so you know what I mean. But you know, I think generally speaking, boxing, and I would say wrestling are probably the most transferable, like out in the street. Like jiu-jitsu, you know, like the locks and the holds. You know what I mean? Like they be choking people out and shit. That's great, but getting slammed on concrete is a different ball game. You know what I mean? When
nigga might pick something up like a trash can, dump the trash can on you, try to beat you on top the curb. They find a glass bottle trying to hit you with like street fights is just.
Yeah, man.
People be losing it out there.
Damn. Now let me ask you a question. Do you think that I'm making a concerted effort to do a better job reading super chats on time? I think people appreciate that more. Chris with the $5. I should have called in today. It's
snowing in Houston too.
It's snowing, cold, and it keep on coming down like a little bit by a little bit. You know what I mean?
You let the kids play in the snow?
Nah, my daughter was in here earlier. She said, "Nah, too cold. It's too wintry outside." That's what she said. It's too wintry. Black Dawn with the $5 says, Sherelle, quote, "You wide, you look like you could do some damage." Yeah, at a buffet, maybe. Black Dawn is 5'6", 170 pounds. I think that may be his potential issue. Black Dawn with the $5 says, Shrep, if you 5'6" and below and weigh less than 180, you ain't shit. Life is not fair.
You got money though, Black Dawn. You funny. He overcompensated for his lack, you know?
He didn't even mention money though.
I know, but we already know that, you know?
I never heard him talk about money.
He don't talk about it, but we just know he got it because he's spinning.
Sway with the $2 says,
we go way back.
God damn, let me read the super chat.
You can't read.
Sway with the $2 says, don't make me post my thirst trap. I'm not skinny.
I've seen his fat pictures. I've seen Sway fat pictures.
Yo, Arnold. Yo, fucking asshole, bro.
You wore that show yesterday?
No, I got more of these. I threw this on because I had a meeting this morning.
So you wore that shirt yesterday?
No, I have more than one of these, you asshole.
But that's the one from yesterday.
No, the other one had ribbits on it.
Go get it.
You go get it, nigga.
I got my journals on. You see that?
Hold on. Yo, what the fuck is up with Arnold? Yo. Yo, y'all are fucking crazy, bro. Y'all are crazy. Like, share, subscribe to the telephone. AL with the $5 says, a little snow doesn't hurt. Go have a snowball fight in some shorts. AL, you in Boston, bro. All right. So, in terms of the exercise yesterday, do you think it's easier to do that type of exercise with men?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I think even though men have like I think greater egos, I think men are just more self-aware, right? Because they get rejected more than us. So regardless of what they say on stream, in real life, they know where they stand at more realistically. But women, typically, we hang around people who will tell us more. We hang around people that don't necessarily disagree with us. We kind of like echo chambers. The whole birds of a feather flock together type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like career women, and they hang out with each other. Hood chicks hang out with each other. We hang out with the people that's going to tell us, girl, you look good. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to lose no weight. You just big bone. Girl, you look good. Girl, that nigga. Get you another one. You know what I'm saying? Like, we hang with people that like keep feeding our ego. So when somebody tell us we go from, oh, I'm a 10. If somebody say you like a 2, we be like, what? I get niggas. I got 3 baby daddies. Da 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 da. The niggas love me. Niggas be on me. You know what I'm saying? But men, because they shoot so much at women, everybody go, you know, they cold approaching, and like that's deep. Getting rejected, walking to the club, and it's 5 women, and you like, can I get you a drink? And she like, what? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't think a woman ever approached a man, even if she's like fat and unattractive. I feel like if she approached you, I don't think you would say, but women would do that.
No, I ain't gonna hold.
Women would put an assault charge on you if you ugly.
God damn.
Do you know that that's assault? Like if an unattractive man tries to like flirt with a woman, that can be assault.
Yeah. They be taking that shit like to heart. I ain't gonna hold you though. One time I had got approached by this chick. I'm waiting. Night, Shalom. Rose was popping. Robert Smith in the building. Let me put the So the what was I about to say? I'm waiting for my turn to DJ, right? And this chick come up to me, talking to me and all that, right? Trying to like approach me. She was snaggletooth, heavy set, pigeon toe, knock knee.
I feel like you're describing me without the snaggletooth. Let me make sure these people know I got it on my teeth.
Listen. I said, what made you think that like you could approach me? Like, that's how I'm looking? Immediately, I started doing 2-a-days. Immediately. I was like, I'll be damned, son. There's no way, bro. This can't be my life. You know what I'm saying? This cannot be my life. Mike Brown been a member for 19.
Shit like that.
Women operate under, quote, I deserve. Men operate under, I earn. What you think about that?
Mm-hmm.
You agree?
Yeah, for the most part.
Let me get this one. As able to tell us, remember, the first fight, the tall man was called a teddy bear. There are many men like that, and they are all tall. Tall does not mean safety or security. Remember, that first fight, the tall man was called.
She talking about Fantastic. Right?
He
And
fought,
CJ?
though. They both tall. CJ 6'3". So it kind of cancel out.
Yeah, and it don't necessarily mean it, like, but it's disappointing, right?
Yeah,
Like
man,
when you meet a tall man with a small penis, or you meet a tall man that just gets beat up, or he's weak, it's very disappointing. It's like that was not to be expected.
Okay.
Like you just wasted your height. Like you ever seen a nigga that's 6'5", like working at McDonald's or some shit? You just looking at this nigga like,
yeah,
the fuck is you doing, nigga?
Sorry,
you
Mike.
big as hell. Like I hate seeing tall men work regular job. Why you pushing baskets at Walmart, nigga? Do you know? Like, get on YouTube. Do you know it's only like 15% of tall niggas? Like, you need to go do something with your life.
He be a big for nothing ass nigga.
Big for nothing. Nobody ever says you live for nothing, but you could be a big for nothing ass. Because with that bigness comes expectations.
Yeah. Matreon with the $5. Assault charges is nasty. That's terrible, bro. But if you walk up to a chick who think that you don't got no business talking to her, they do look at you like you done lost your cotton picking mind.
Yeah, like they'll call the police. Like
They
if
be
you
like,
want to,
how dare you, son?
get this man. They be like they in danger or something. Like what the fuck?
Yeah. Jay Ali, you late. Tip it up. TD, tell him what the $5. Height ain't never stopped a woman from being with a man she actually wants to be with. All the short men be proving this every day.
That's cap. I think people need to pay attention to how many people will overlook you, right? Like that's what people pay. You only pay attention to what you get and all the money. Like you pay attention to all the money you touch. I make $100,000 a year. There's trillions of dollars in the world though that ain't coming to you. So you may see like, oh, this one woman, she didn't care about my height, but there was like 80 women that passed you up. That on that same street that looked at you and was like, you too short, you too ugly, you too this. So I always think about that. Like it's billions of people in the world. You can't think that all billion of these people want you. Come on now.
Yeah.
It's like 1 million that want you, that you probably qualify. A whole million all over the world. And maybe like 100,000 in America. You just gotta find them. But it's 350 million people in America.
Hold on, real hush for a second. Mufasa, we about to start rating them now, man. I just dropped the link for the ladies. Let's see who's gonna come up, man. Now we need 4 men to rate, though. We need 4 men to rate the ladies too. Damn, son.
Remember, I've been crying and my eyes swollen.
All right, man. Let me do this real quick, man. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. What's up with y'all?
Hey, Kelly. Hey, Nay.
What's up, y'all?
Hey, y'all. What's wrong with you, Kelly?
She got
one of my little gremlins got me sick. I don't know who it was though.
We got to get you some antibiotics.
This NyQuil will do.
That NyQuil ain't doing nothing, Kelly.
I
That
went
should
to the
make you more
doctor.
sick.
I got me some antibiotics. I was like,
Yo, you have, yo, you need,
shit.
yeah, you need, and if that's the only thing that works, the only thing NyQuil do is put you to sleep. That's about it.
Now she riding the wave.
And then, like Callie, pregnant women can take Dayquil. Ain't nothing in it. Like it's acetaminophen. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the same shit. That's acetaminophen is Tylenol.
Yeah, I like the NyQuil though because it puts you to sleep.
Yeah. Damn. All right. So, do y'all think that the exercise is easier for men to perform? Being rated?
Is it easier for them to be rated? Yeah. I think it'd be easier because sometimes we be getting butt hurt and shit.
Sometimes, a majority of the time, minority of the time.
I say majority of women are butt hurt majority of the time.
Damn. Okay, Alexis asked for the link. Okay. Nay, what you think? Can women take it on the chin, pun intended, like men? Pause or no?
No, majority no.
Damn. Okay. Do you think that is why, since we have the rule that you got to have the camera on, that it's less likely that ladies hit the link?
Probably.
Because of appearance?
I think so.
Do you think that is that just because of how, like, why do you think that is?
It may be because of their appearance, or it may be because they don't have any confidence, low self-esteem. Either is the reasons.
Those two things?
Could be.
You think?
Or they just got a cheap quality of camera.
What's the probability though?
They looks. I give it a 62% chance. Yeah.
Man.
I think it's more so number one because majority of men don't hit the link either if you gotta turn your camera on right. So whatchamacallit, I think it's just a matter of they don't want to be judged per se if they don't look all the way put together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get the majority, but the majority of people don't hit the link, but overwhelmingly the men hit the link considerably more.
Right, and we'll be judged harsher if we're not all the way put together than a man would. So I think that's it. I don't think it's necessarily us. I don't think the number one issue is a self-esteem issue. I think it's just more about I don't feel like hearing this bullshit issue.
That feels, and I'm saying feels like self-esteem a bit.
I mean, no. I don't feel like it.
Just because,
like I said, we be judged harshly for for not being all the way put together than the dude would. You know what I'm saying? Like if a dude got something in his eye, he'll just wipe the shit out of his eye and be done with it. But then if a woman got something in her eye and she try to get the shit out of her eye and be like, she ain't wash her face before she come up on here, she ain't do this and that and that. What's she going out there looking? It's a whole lot of extra stuff. So that's why I said some people just don't even feel like being bothered with that shit.
Here's what I think though, because if you hit the link and you regular as hell, right, or you be talking mad shit in the chat, and then you get up here and look like either who shot John or just average at best, that shit talking don't hit the same.
Hell yeah, 100%, 100% for sure. People who do the most shit talking usually don't hit the link.
Yeah. Okay. Black Dawn, what's up, man? You gonna rate the ladies? Is he qualified?
He got an XY chromosome. He qualified.
That's all.
Damn, the bar is that low. Shit.
Bar is that low to rate?
Damn.
I mean, what he do, right? I mean, just getting dudes to rate us. I didn't know they had to,
Well, the dudes agreed based on objectivity.
I don't know. Fantastic said nobody lower than a 3 could rate them yesterday.
I'm lower than a 3? God damn.
So all I know is when they come up here, they better not rate me lower than a 3.
Damn.
So because if Mr. Fantastic let me rate them, then guess what? That means I'm not a 3.
Mr. Fantastic, he ain't here yet. He's still alive, so he ain't here yet. Do we let Mr. Fantastic rate?
I think that would be like when he come, he can go ahead and rate. I think that would be fair since he got rated yesterday.
Okay. All right. All right.
Bro, they just low key called me ugly as shit. You gonna just pass that? She just said this nigga too ugly to judge.
Damn. Is that
Damn.
what you meant, Nate?
That's what she said.
That's not no.
That's what she said.
No.
You said
Don't
lower
put
than a
no
3.
words in my mouth. No,
I heard.
you said the bar was that low, and Fantastic set the bar that low yesterday. So why not? I mean, I'm just saying.
What do you guys think delusion does to the dating market? So yesterday we saw. Did you see the show yesterday, Black Dawn? Sorry.
Nah.
Okay, so essentially the brothers was up here. Was 10 of us. We all got rated. Out of the 10 of us, 50% of us were slightly delusional, meaning our rating was either way too low or way too high. And it was a bit of a humbling experience. Once the ratings were casted out, so we rated ourselves first, and then we were rated by the women. 4 women of which everybody agreed upon, right? That were recognized to be objective. After everybody got rated, you could hear a pin drop in this motherfucker.
Damn.
And then we start windmilling. We start saying, well, nigga, I got this, I got that, I got this, I got that. Look at my chick. So this what make me great. I ain't worried about all that shit. But you know, when we ask the women and they all rate themselves a 10, right? Well, they start naming all the shit they done and make them a 10.
They try to compensate for the fact that they not. They all look at all the shit that I got. Look at all the accomplishments and all that
and
shit.
we was doing the same thing, right? Niggas windmilling like a motherfucker, you know? So it is okay, right? Because so those things probably do mean more in the earth for us, right? When we name them. And I think the women would even agree, feel me? But Granville wasn't windmilling, I'll say that. He just accepted it, you know? But I just wanted to point out the slight hypocrisy, what could be justified though, right? Because we are judged differently in the earth. But we just kind of pointed out the slight hypocrisy and the double standard of the conduct. So the conduct was like the exact same, although it could be justified for men. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Me personally, I don't just look at women this is gonna sound kind of, oh, black dog sipping, whatever. But nah, I don't just look at women just for looks. I think that's kind of dumb and how a lot of niggas kind of fall into the trap of getting their shit took. So yeah.
So that's one of the arguments that we're having as well. So it was presented, and I think men kind of say this, but we had a conversation last Friday, and Arnold was like, "Hey, I'm gonna date this 3 because her cooperation is a 10." And niggas is like, yo, cooperation ain't worth that much, brother. They said it was too low of a bar to go to a 3. That's too much of a compromise. But it seems like cooperation is the most important. But it was argued that men should go get a 5 or whatever. That's still palatable to get the cooperation because the 9s and 10s don't cooperate well.
I guess, is cooperation that like hard to find? Like, is it that like we got to go all the way down? I kind of do agree with that a little bit. Like, you have to go all the way down to the lower end of the spectrum just to find someone that's going to be like amenable to you in a relationship. That seems a little bit much. I don't know. This is kind of weird. I think that whoever was on the other side of that, I think getting a 5 and finding a 5 who is cooperative, I think that is more sensible. But at the same time, we know about the whole hypergamy shit, right? So if she has to be a 5, if you want cooperation, according to the rules of hypergamy, whatever the fuck it is, you got to be at least like a 7 yourself, right? Does that make sense? So if that's the case, then since most guys are 5s, I guess. Well, actually, now that I think about it, since most guys are 5s, if they go get a 3, I guess that does make sense. Because they are above what they're looking for. Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
You
literally broke it down in your own head with the process.
Yeah. Right? I just thought about it. Yeah.
But now here's another argument that was presented, right? And y'all can comment if y'all didn't hear this stuff too. Caesar's Palace came up and said, okay, men are talking about cooperation. Most people are average, right? So they're oftentimes most likely dating average women, 5, 6, right? So on and so forth. So it's not about the 8s, 9s, and 10s. It's the average women that aren't cooperating. These are the experiences that these men are articulating. Right? You see so I was like, oh, that logically makes sense. They complaining about the 5s and 6s because they ain't getting no 8s, 9s, and 10s anyway.
Yeah.
So Arnold's premise makes even more sense. If we already dating 5s and 6s, he goes through a 3 to get 10 cooperation, the premise lines up with what we are our current results. If what they saying be true, feel me?
Yeah, I guess it does. So that means Arnold is right though, because there's, like I said before, like the concept of hypergamy. I mean, if that is true, because that is actually the main staple of a lot of like the talking points that we hear, right? Then you should expect the cooperation for someone that's on your level. By that logic, should be hard to find. Then, no, is that crazy? Like if the woman is on your level or higher, let's just say you're a 5 and she's a 6, getting cooperation, shouldn't that be difficult? Like why would someone on your level cooperate with you? You know, I just
Yeah.
By their logic, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Someone could come up on there and just tell me I'm wrong or not. But
So do you feel like they should be beneath you to cooperate with you?
Yo, Arnold, hit the link, nigga.
But that's according to the logic that they put out there. I don't think so.
Oh,
That's
hold
just
on.
kind
All
of
right, let me give you the Black Dawn, hush for a second. All right, let me give you the intro. Hold on. No guys get the intro today. Ari, what's popping?
Hey y'all.
How you doing? You home today?
Hey Sherelle. I'm sorry?
I think the snow got everybody home today. Or something.
Oh no, I'm on the West Coast, but
Oh, you
I
in the
don't work.
West?
I'm on the West Coast, yeah.
Oh yeah, last time we saw you was in Vegas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the concert. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Definitely ain't no snow out there, huh?
No, it's just high winds and it's actually colder than usual. So
Okay. Gotcha. You here to participate today?
as much as I can.
All right, cool. All right, so Lex was waiting on the link too, or she asked for the link. She must be going to get all dolled up and all that, you know. All right, let me ask you. My bad, Black Dawn. Were you done?
No, I was done.
Okay. What do you think about what you've heard thus far? I think you've been here from Jump Street, right? And you were here yesterday, right?
I think I saw the ending of yesterday.
Okay.
Kinda was around and with the guys, rating themselves or whatever. But I always feel like we all get what we actually qualify for, if you really think about it. If you look at your dating patterns and who you've actually dated and who you ended up with at that time, I think it probably matched where you were at in your life. So, and it's just making the improvements, maybe changing locations. Because I know that a lot of times we as women, we expect a certain type of man, but we actually have to put ourselves in the proximity of the type of men we want.
Okay.
So that's just my opinion on that.
So does proximity reconcile with the get what you qualify for?
Yes.
Or does it get what you are around? Like, are those two things or is it mutually exclusive?
It's kind of like the same thing, I guess. Literally, if you're in the hood and that's where you want to stay, that's where you feel most comfortable, more than likely you're going to be attracting a hood dude.
Okay.
If you place yourself in, Washington, D.C. per se, and you work in certain environments, people that work in at the Congress building, whatever, I think you're going to attract more of those type of men. You're putting yourself in those areas to attract certain type of men.
Okay. Yeah, I would agree. It is a very, and I don't mean these to be negative. It just is. It's a very superficial place, right? Because it's so transient. People can come to DC and recreate themselves, right? And not maliciously, right? But you've earned, and then you can therefore build up on what you've earned, not what you grow up as. And so I see it. That makes a lot of sense to me.
But that's evolution though, because nothing changes if nothing changes. If you stay in the hood and you don't want anything better than the hood, then that's the mentality and even the persona that you may give off. But if you want to change, then you'll move from to a different state. and reinvent yourself. And that's the one thing about women. We constantly have to reinvent ourselves. I don't know if anybody agrees with that or not, but in order to get the things that you want in your life, you do have to reinvent yourself at some point. You can't stay the same.
Now, how does that correlate to how she looks, though? How she looks is going to be maintained regardless of where she moves to.
So then it has to be your mental state, your mentality, the way that you look at things, the way that you look at life. And I think, you know, you guys probably already touched on it, or somebody in the chat already touched on it. Women do have sometimes an entitled attitude that I deserve it more than it has to be earned. I feel like women have to earn what they feel they deserve as well.
Do you think this is correct? Because this is one I took from Fatty, because I was on his show maybe like 2 weeks ago. So do you think that what a woman can get is based on her looks? Do you think based on how she looks at the moment, and then the older she gets, like then she has to she has to reinvent herself basically based on how she looks at the moment? You think that?
Yes, that's where the evolution comes in, and that definitely what Sherelle had spoke on. It's the self-awareness piece. You have to be self-aware as a woman. It doesn't matter. I mean, some people are going to think you look good, and some people are going to think you don't. But
how does
being self-aware,
how does that increase her look, though?
What's that?
How does that increase her look, though? She gonna look the same, happy or mad?
I mean, they have all kinds of Botox, plastic surgery. People who have the money, they go and enhance their looks in certain ways. Some people do it to the extreme. Some women do little tweaks here and there, but I don't feel like it's anything wrong with that. You know, I mean, that's the thing about us. We constantly have to evolve and reinvent ourselves to attract the men that we want. Body-wise, you got to work out all of that. You know, you have to be self-aware of everything. Men have to hit on a lot of cylinders, but women have to hit on the cylinders of looks, attitude, all of that.
And it's easy to be like the big fish in a pond, right? So it's like if you're a 10 in Mississippi, you meet some 10s from Miami, and you're in a different ball game.
Exactly. It's geographical.
Like you might be the best ball player at Rucker Park. Yeah. But like if they threw you in there with the NBA niggas, could you really beat them?
I feel like 10. If someone's a 10 though, a 10 is not gonna change. 10 is a 10 anywhere, right? I think there are other numbers that I would tend to agree where it could go up or down based on your proximity to other women. But a 10 gonna be a 10. Kelly Rowland in the middle of Alaska or in the middle of California, she gonna be a 10.
But like, have you ever like watched the pageants, the Miss America pageants? Look at his face, like, do I look like I watched a Miss America pageant?
I don't know if they do those still, but you know, when men say a 10 or when we think about a 10, that's with makeup and without makeup. And that to me is very hard to come by. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, people are naturally beautiful, naturally look good, but a lot of times there's not a lot of 10s without makeup or enhancements.
Yeah, the 10s are. I'm saying the 10s are consistent.
Yeah.
But just in terms of regular people, who got the money though to put all these enhancements on their face or their butt and all that? Like, how realistic is that?
They say sometimes you're not ugly, you just broke.
Damn.
But this sounds like, okay, so now when we talk about the delusion aspect though, this mindset thing, I understand it in terms of esteem, but you still gonna look how you gonna look. Like Leslie Jones got all the confidence in the world, but I don't mean no harm, beloved. It don't change how she look.
Yeah, no. Some things are just, it's gonna be your genetic makeup.
If she went to like one of them little huts in Africa, she would be fair game.
No,
because all the women look like that. I'm sorry, Black Dawn, but yeah.
No. They do not all look like that.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, a village in Africa. She has that.
No.
No.
I actually came back from Kenya and Ethiopia and Nigeria like a couple of months ago. I was just like traveling around and shit. She will still be a 2. I promise you. She would not be average by any means. Just gonna put that out there.
Be an average looking African girl.
You bugging. Yeah, no.
I mean, black Americans are probably the most attractive people out of all the Negroids for sure.
Out of the diaspora.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, but the fact that you don't know means you know.
No, it means no. I'm saying no in a more nicer way.
Who's more nicer is crazy, but what you don't think so? Who got
when it comes to like just pure in the face, it's no offense to African American women. I love y'all. You guys are all beautiful. But when it comes to like pure in the face, it's either it's a tie between Black Brazilians or Ethiopian women. There's just no like pure face. Ain't no way, bro.
But they mutts though. They like Arab too. Yeah, they're not this. They're not like the Nigerians. Not like the Bantu people. That's
the worst photo you found. That's not even.
That's a different type of black. You see what I'm saying? They not us though. So like the Bantu people, if you look at the DNA strands, are if similar, if not the same as us. You know what I'm saying? But that's a different type. That's like a mix
you
of
think that's
like
cheating?
Ishmael and whoever else they mix with. One of Lot's daughters or some shit.
I still think they count, bro. I don't know about that. Ethiopians are Africans. All right, they from this sub-Sahara. They in the same area. So
remember this though, kid. Leo Scipio's Africanus. It's just a place that was named by another Italian general, right? That don't make every single person on that continent the same people. You know that.
So
hey, Black Dog, that's how you gotta respond when somebody doing too much. You like your mama, nigga. All right, let me read these real quick before Sherelle take a deep breath and go on a long diatribe that we mostly don't care about. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Discipline and acquiesce. What's popping with the fight houses? If you're a man of the tribe of Judah, you can shake the room whether you 5 foot or 6'8". 5 foot rough though, brother. Mike Brown, salute. 19-month membership. Perfect. Fun fact about this might be risky. Mike Brown, the first ever member of This Might Be Risky. Women operate under, quote, I deserve, end quote. Men operate under, I earn. I read that already, right? Yeah. I read this one. This one. Did I read this one? Yeah. TD with the $5. And that's the difference between men and women. Women worry about what they never had a chance with. Damn. And TAT with the $2. No one is harsher on women than women. Nick Taylor. I don't know. Sherelle says I'm a little different. Joel with the 10. I think you know what it is. Once they get in these arguments, boy, y'all be going hard on each other. Her vagina stink. She don't got no edges. The whole 9 yards when y'all get mad at each other. That's for sure. Joel with the $10 says, so a 6.5 rating themselves as a 4 would be seen as them not having confidence. But a 4 rating themselves as a 6.5 is delusion. Will we ever get anything consistent from these activities? Who gave you that? Where'd you pick that up from? Yesterday. Oh, you didn't see the show yesterday. It was all delusional, right? It was all delusional because delusional can fit both places, right? John Henry with the 2000. I already spoke my phrase. You get what you qualify for. Mike Brown with the 20 ball. My OG Mike Brown in the building with the 20 ball says what's he saying? Oh, pre-BBL. I'm good with guys that are 5 below. Get a BBL tomorrow. They deserve to be flown out. They want us to take them as they are, where men have to work towards the higher tier woman. Damn, is that the ideology? I got a BBL now, so I deserve 8s, 9s, and dimes in terms of men?
Oh my
Is that the manifestation?
That's work. That's you could die.
Didn't fit. And then you mentioned die, so it was like a perfect.
Yeah, because you could die on the table. You have to work hard to get that money. It's a lot of, I think, like aftercare you have to do, and you got to work out to maintain it.
Yeah.
People take cosmetic surgery as just like, oh, it's just nothing, but that's a big investment. People
Would
can
you
buy
look at a woman with a BBL and be like, I'm gonna get married to that? Like,
no,
is that
they
even
get married though. I seen a white girl the other day with a
he's
BBL.
saying,
Nasty work.
But I think the point is, her thing is, I got a BBL now. I deserve the moon and the stars. That's his point in this chat specifically.
She's definitely going to attract different type of men.
I mean, if she just wants somebody who wants her for her body, and she wants somebody to put money out on her and all that stuff, so that would be the type of woman that would get a BBL and like, bam, like give me the world, you know?
Yeah.
And there are men that cater to that. There are men that want the woman that looks like she's, you know, put together by a sculptor.
Is that the minority of men?
It's not the minority.
I say that's a minority.
It's the minority.
It's a minority, but it's a lit minority.
But it's still a thing, though.
Them niggas got motion.
Yeah, it's the men that's gonna fly you out. Like Uzi. Uzi said the only men who are mad about BBLs is because they can't get chicks with BBLs.
TJ, what's popping, man? I miss you. TJ through the Fire Podcast, been a member for 11 months. TJ with the 50 ball says, money for a man isn't equalizer. I'm a solid 2 in the face. The fact I earn $250,000 still don't change that I'm a 2. Damn. How can she know there's security? She can't get past your solid 2 face. When men got to start explaining what you got, you ain't him.
Weather outside is humid. She turned up her location. She must think I'm stupid. She wanna run the street, so let her ho, let her ho, let her ho. She doesn't show signs of stopping, so who am I to be cock blocking? I really hate to see you go. Let her ho, let her ho, let her ho.
To my OG TJ in the building with the 50 ball. Reaper was popping with the $5. Ethiopians, Eritreans, and Cape Verdeans over African American women, and many African American women are mixed with white porks on that Thomas Jefferson shit.
Ooh, shit.
That is unproven, unfounded. Thomas Jefferson is one person, and a lot of us was here already. As Abe with the $5 says, you get who you are in proximity of. If I'm a 10 and you never see me, what good is it? Men upgrade a woman to where they are. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. All right. Let me do this real quick. Let me drop the link again. Alexis asked for it 20 minutes ago. We got 340 people in the building, and the likes are at 131. Not good at all, man. Please hit the like button. Stop what you're doing right now. Hit the like button. Come on back in the stream so we can get to this rating piece, man. Hit the like button. Yo, man, get your tickets to Atlanta. We're gonna have a hell of a time, son. Live stream podcast, adult field day, the blackout 2, man. Atlanta experience is gonna be grand. You heard? Get your tickets right now. We on a yeah, man. I'm gonna be back, bro. It's gonna be fun as hell. That's all I can tell y'all. It's gonna be funny shit, bro.
You took your
We're all
sling
gonna
off?
be there.
Yeah,
You
I got
took
my
your brace
sling
off?
on. My wife was just yelling at me, but I'm about to put my shit back on. Tiff
Yeah,
ain't say nothing yet, so
Put it back on.
but my bicep been getting tight.
Shit like that.
Lex, J Lynn, what's popping?
Howdy. The onions are getting into my eyes. Do you see me over here?
Oh man, get your tickets, man. I got a discount code. Should I drop? Discount code. Let me see. I'll do this though. What's up, Lex?
Hey, howdy. What's going on?
How you?
Hey, we here chopping onions on a slow, cold day.
Uh-huh.
I apologize for my tardiness. I know I sent the message about 15, 20 minutes ago. In color people time, I'm on time.
I'm always on time. Well, I appreciate you hitting the link, man. Jay, what's shaking?
What's up?
White man got you working today, or you good?
I'm good.
Yeah, you need me to go holler at? Oh no, they treat you right over there, huh?
Yeah, they do.
You get that house nigga treatment, innit? I like
sure,
it, man.
that's what you want to call it.
I like it. Yeah, I ain't diving for no more flags. I might give up flag football and just box. I don't know. All right, man. Let's get now. Do y'all want to add any commentary to what we were talking about earlier? Are y'all good?
No, I'm good.
Not y'all, Callie, Lex, and Jalen, because they just got here.
I'm good.
Who
Lex,
keeping the
you
count
good?
this time? You keeping the count?
The math?
Yeah.
No, let somebody else keep the. Who's does? See, Matt can't do it. Rainbow Kid, can you do the math? Let somebody do the math for me, or Reaper. Okay, Rel. What? Oh yeah, where Black Dawn at? Oh, Black Dawn ain't here no more. I don't see him. We need one. We need one of the fellas to come up help me keep the count. Y'all let me know. Might hit the link. That ain't gonna talk too damn much while we trying to go through the process and help me keep the count. What are you mad at, Callie? Why are you typing like that?
What am I typing like?
Oh, you send an email like somebody got you fucked up. That's all.
Look, per my previous email. No, for
Yo, you know you be busy. This is bad etiquette, right? Did I be putting my whole email in the subject? Is that bad?
Why your whole email in the subject line?
Well, because I just have one thing to say, but as opposed to typing thing to say and then the thing, I just say it in the subject. I had too much stuff to do.
Wow.
So people open up the email and the email don't say nothing?
No, it's the subject. You could read my email in the so you ain't have to open it. You know what I want.
So you don't put no like the main idea and details, none of that.
No.
Okay.
I'm just like in the subject. You know what I mean? I don't know. I be busy, man. I don't be having time for that shit. You know? Try it. Just try it. Everybody just try it. You'll see.
I'd rather not. It be too much
Look,
stuff.
not on business, not on business time. Like,
No, I be at emails like to the whole company, like, hey, this, and this. I didn't see you. You didn't put anything in the body. What did the subject say? Chris, what up, though?
What's going on?
Hey, Chris J.
How you?
Hope y'all stay warm.
Wait, Chris, how the hell you gonna take the mathematics down and you driving around? Oh, he got a phone. Wow, using your smartphone to be smart. I like that. I like that. For once, somebody using their smartphone to be smart, man.
I'm gonna fuck around, forget to carry the one. Keep lying.
They're not playing video games on their phone like some people I know. You know what I mean? Sherelle.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get my shit together. Hold on.
Come on. This little broke on me.
Come on. I need a bad. Come on. Come on. I need a bad bitch. Come on. If you a bad. Come on. I need a bad. Come on. Come on. I need a bad bitch. Come on. If you a bad bitch.
Perfect. Was that song skipping for y'all?
Yeah, I was doing
What's
that
up?
on purpose.
Nah, he was doing it on purpose. Boy, you
Now,
ain't
let me get your button ready.
Stop the cap.
Hello?
Stop the cap.
Is Callie talking to us?
Callie, are you froze?
I think she took a call.
Okay. All right, Relly, what you rate yourself?
5.
5?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nay?
5.
Okay. Ari?
A 4.5.
4 point. Okay, we had they yelled at me yesterday. We had to eliminate the points.
Okay, a 4.
Okay. Lex?
I rate myself a 4.
4?
Yes.
Jalen?
3.
3?
Yep.
Damn. Yeah, man. Can you give me the medicine? I don't know. Where the hell my medicine at? All right, let me see. All right. Callie, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Would you rate yourself?
7.
Huh?
7.
7. Okay. So we have 5, 4, 3, 7. From top left to bottom right. Shirelli 5, Nay 5, Ari 4, Lex 4, Jalen 3, Callie 7. You got it, Chris? All right. Let me see what we got in the chat. My brother Chris on point as always. As Ava says, wow, TJ came back with a mic drop. Yeah, we got to assess his super chat. Harris Sam with the $5 says, salute my G. What's popping? Dre on the grind with the $5 says, I applaud these ladies for gracing us with their presence. P.S. Sherelle is an 8. Dre on the grind with the tells, in this community, our women aren't as delusional. Okay. Why do you rate yourself a 5, really?
I think I'm like a very homely looking girl, you know. I don't do too much. So I think I'm just super regular. I think that 5 is average. I think I look like a regular black girl.
Okay. Okay.
No, I don't do too much. I'm the girl next door.
Gotcha.
Home girl,
Okay.
you know?
Okay. TJ with the $5. Damn, him. I don't qualify for none of these women who say they 3 to 4. Salute to the stream. Yo, TJ, come up, man. We need 4 fellas to rate too. Nay, why you say you a 5?
Or plain Jane. Like I don't care to, look a certain way. Just see what I look like. You know.
Huh?
It is. I'm a plain Jane. You can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but you saying you just what is that? What is a plain Jane? Maybe that's why I don't understand.
The eyelashes, the makeup, the weave, I ain't gotta wear no half bows, all that,
Okay. Are you
I'm
deducing that those women are more attractive because they do all of that?
If they wear it, yeah, it would their aesthetic show they would they would get a higher rate. Without that, I'm sure they would get a very low rate.
But are you saying you need that to get a higher rating? Because that's what it sounds like.
Me, no. Now, if I put it on, I put it on. But I don't need the makeup and weave and stuff. Just get dressed.
So what would you rate yourself if you dolled yourself up? What are you saying exactly?
A good 7.
So makeup,
That's just
lashes.
getting my hair done. No. That's just getting my hair done and putting on a nice fit.
Okay. I guess I guess we doing like fresh face, right? Essentially, like we just regular. Okay. Ari, why you give yourself a 4?
I just feel like I'm basic, without makeup, whatever. I put on a little something right now just under my eyes, but yeah, I just think I'm the super average basic black chick.
Okay.
I can get dolled up, but I just, this is my everyday getting up, go run to get a coffee, stuff like that. It's just no one's breaking their neck to turn around and get at me. So
I see. So you predicate your rating off of attention?
I mean, yeah.
Damn, okay. Okay, I'm gonna let it marinate for a second. Lex, why you give yourself a 4?
Similar to what Ari said, I think I'm just a regular black girl. That's it. Nothing too spectacular as far as when we talking about face card. I think I'm regular. I don't think you pull up and be like, what the fuck? But I don't think you gonna pull up and be like, oh, God, damn, where her mama and daddy at? But yeah, this just off a face card, but I think I go up as far as like a 6 based off of body. So I give myself a face.
Yeah, you just said some shit Biggie would say.
Who?
Biggie, but if you don't get it, you won't get. Don't worry about it.
I didn't hear what you said, but yeah,
No,
I get you.
Biggie's wild nigga.
But I say coochie down to the socks.
Nah, not that one. Not that line.
Not that one?
Hell
Is
no.
it different? Oh, okay.
Hell no. Biggie said some wild shit about her dad, but we're gonna leave it alone though.
That's crazy.
Okay, thank you, baby. Okay, all right, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let me see. Tiff, what up though?
Hey ladies. Hey Hampton, how are you?
What's poppin'?
You have your sling on?
I'm gonna go get it though. I'm about to take my medicine too. This shit kind of hurting. Jalen. Okay, nigga. All right now. Why you give yourself a 3?
Cause I'm normal, but I'm not physically where I want to be yet. So I'm not about to inflate my number. I want to be realistic.
What's normal?
I'm normal. I go to work, hang out with my friends, have hobbies, come home, do it all over again. I'm not like this extraordinary being that's gonna do all this extravagant stuff. I'm normal.
But this looks though.
Yeah, I would consider myself normal looking. I don't have a missing limb.
Okay, so normal is 3.
I would say normal is 4, but I knock myself down because I'm not physically where I want to be.
Okay. So
Yeah.
when you get physically where you want to be, would you would bump yourself to a 4 at that juncture?
Yeah.
Okay. And well, hold on. Let me hold on to that one. Let me see. I got another one here. I think is that P Love? No, that's KP. Hold on. Curtis with the $2. Can we get a Kendrick cam asking for a friend? Nah, we can't. I didn't ask the guys to do it, so we got to be consistent in the exercise.
This
Feel
man
me?
don't even want us showing our shoulders. Y'all think he want us showing our ass?
Nah, ain't no spinning. Is that what they do on the Kendrick thing?
Mm-hmm.
No. Mm-hmm. Jonathan with the $5 says, Nay Lex. Oh, wait, sorry. This is a rating. Okay. All right. There was another one I missed. I want to make sure I read it. John Henry with the $2 says, play it safe mode activated. So he calling cap. We know what the $2 says. Order ladies about even to me. Okay. All right. All right. No rating. I ain't asked y'all no rating yet. Mr. Terrific with his $6 says, ladies are pretty accurate in their assessment. Okay. All right, so these are all assessment chats. Okay. I think I seen Bruiser. Bruiser was popping. Lou was popping. OMA was popping. Sporties was goody. Be Love with the $5 says, the higher you rate yourself, the more people look for your flaws. Rate low, knowing you're higher, LOL, and folks become more intrigued. It's a game. Wait, are they calling y'all disingenuous right now?
Damned if you do, damned if you don't. So I don't really care.
I don't know because I think we live our
Get out your
lives.
nose. Get out your nose, Sherelle. Go ahead.
I was like scratch my nose. I was scratching it. I wasn't inside of it.
Mm-hmm. You from New Orleans? It's a 90% chance you was inside of it. Go ahead.
I could turn my camera off for that. But I feel like this. I feel like we all went to high school. We worked in the regular world. There's some women who can walk into a room and she's just going to capture the entire room. And this has nothing to do with makeup, lashes, none of that. She's just that pretty where she can walk in a room and everybody looks at her like, oh my God, you're really pretty. Like even sometimes women, us, if we not gay, it's not gay, but we see women and we're like, we tell women, oh, you are really, really pretty. You know what I'm saying? So there's women that's like that. Then there's us, we're regular. You know what I'm saying? Don't mean we don't ever get approached, but we don't walk places and it's everybody looking at us like, God damn, who that is? That's bad bitches. Bad bitches everywhere they go, people looking at them like, damn, who that is. And if you're not getting that type of treatment, you're a regular girl.
Exactly.
It is nothing wrong with being regular because we lit. Still, fuck. You know?
Average, as Avery tells, it sounds like women equate makeup to chastity. Let me get Callie. Why did you give yourself a 7?
Can't even get off mute. Cause I think I'm pretty.
You are pretty.
That's it, Callie. That's the long and short of it.
That's the long and short of it.
Shape too, though. But she got a cute shape.
I don't wear a lot of makeup and everything like that, so it pretty much stays the same when I'm playing Jane or when I go out.
Okay. Okay. Tiff, what do you rate yourself?
A 4.
4? Why?
I don't think I've been hit by the ugly stick, but I'm definitely older. Some men are not for the really short hair, and then just disposition. But I think with cooperation and like homemaking, that bumps up. But I don't know if you're giving that type of.
This just look.
Yeah, 4.
4. You said you think a minority of men like short hair.
The minority, for sure.
Minority.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you guys okay with Black Dawn rating, you guys. You think Black Dawn will be objective?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Do you think Christopher J will be objective?
Oh yeah, he's very
Yeah.
good.
Black Don's analytical. He knows not to fuck up numbers, so we good.
Okay. Now he is very young.
Pressure.
Does that matter?
You're supposed to say
here
thank you, Black Don. You're
take
supposed to say
Matt.
thank you.
I feel like I have to do a great job now. So,
Okay.
no, thank you. But
we need two more. Now, I have to ask this question because I wanted to be fair. He is. Oh wait, Chris and Black Dawn are African.
And
I still date African American women.
I'm just at, bro. I gotta be before we do it. B, feel me? I gotta just.
Ham, you're making it seem as if
Well,
I just got off
the
a
other two
boat.
gotta be
Like,
regular blacks. They gotta be.
Yeah, but what is his preference?
Wait,
what is your preference?
Chris, what is? Wait, 1 second, Chris. What's your nationality?
My dad's from Nigeria. My mom is from the Midwest.
Okay,
he's American. What's
you're African? Okay,
I'm from the Midwest.
I
Sean, save a spot for Sean.
I
I'm
was
gonna text
born and raised in Houston, Texas, though.
He acted like he came from
You
upside
know-
in
No,
He's
I'm with you.
listen,
I was
come on,
born in
bro.
Nebraska, but I was raised in Tyler, Texas. So I see.
All I'm saying is this.
Black Dawn,
All
where
I'm
you
saying is
from?
this. Don't act like we exclude for any old reason. I'm just bringing everything out so everybody can agree and we don't have any discrepancies. That's all I'm saying.
nah, you poisoning the well, bro. That's what you doing.
No, but Black Dawn,
No.
where are you from?
These women are from here. I just want to make sure.
I was born and raised here. Like, I was
Yeah, but
born
where's your home country? Your parents' home country?
Black Dawn. At this
both
point,
my
just show
parents
your
from
birth
Nigeria.
certificate, bro.
Nigeria. Are you Yoruba or
Abedo.
Igbo.
Okay, Igbo?
Not Igbo. I think it's
neither.
You're neither?
There's so many tribes. He's Bantu.
Beto.
That's the overarching. Then you can go down from there.
Asking him.
Yeah, but John, see what I'm saying, Black Dawn? See, they actually give a damn. That's why I asked. You feel me?
That makes no sense. Why would y'all care? It's like majority of the people
Why
that
would-
dated are African American.
Ain't nobody
No,
said
no, no.
something
We didn't
legit.
say we cared. Don't do that, Hemp. Majority of us did
Only
not
one
care.
person. Majority rules. We
I
good.
just asked. I didn't say I cared. I'm just
No, I'm not
asking.
talking about you. I'm talking about Ham. Like, why would
You
they?
don't give him well. So you don't got the third degree, bro. I just want to make sure. I don't want nobody saying, wait. That spear chucking ass nigga can't rape me. So I want to get it out in the open, so that we all on the same page. That's just
Yeah,
what that's how Tiff talk when she get mad, Black Dawn. That's all I'm saying. So,
Wow.
I understand now.
Oh, well, just
Yeah.
say you were worried about this. Why you
She's
gotta?
big.
Why you gotta hide it?
Black Dawn. Right now, she being very demure, but when she get into it, it's gonna come out.
Tiff, you were zero.
Oh, Tiff, you dyed your hair back black.
Black.
I like
Yeah.
it.
What was it?
You
It was
You
brown,
think it was
right?
you like it better black or blonde?
It was brown, right?
Black. I love it black. It really
do?
brings out your features more.
Thank you.
I don't
You're
like blonde hair on black women. It just looks unnatural. Like blonde hair is for like white women. I like the black. It just nah. It just doesn't work.
Okay.
Okay. So, all right, Black Dawn up first, right?
Why Sherelle that's 3? Why you do that? Come back. I want to see your face, Sherelle. Where's she at? Did she go away? No. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Sherelle. Are we just going? So we're going like pure face, nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going off physicality.
I mean, it kind of got to be what you know, I guess. But...
Yeah, what I could see. That's why I kind of put the physicality there. Okay. So Sherelle would probably be about a 5. Nay would probably be a 3.
Mhm.
Ari would probably be a 3. I can't see Lex. I don't know where she is. Lex would probably be at a 4. Callie would probably be... Shit, that's hard. It'd probably be, I want to say a 6, but... yeah, I'm going to go with 6. Tiff would be a 5. And Jalen... Probably be I want to say a 5.
Okay.
Actually, nah. I'm gonna have to go 4. To be 1,000% honest. Yeah.
Okay. 4.
I miss
Yeah.
mine.
You a 5, Sherelle.
So Chris, what we got? Run it down.
With the what I believe.
No, his.
He gave Sherelle a 5. Nay a 3. He didn't do Ari yet. Lex a 4.
No,
Jalen 4.
I did
No, he
Ari.
did 3. It
Yeah, I did 3
was
for Ari.
5, 3, 3, 4,
So he did Lex a 3.
7.
Skipped it. Hold on, let me get back to that. Lex is a 4. Jalen's a 4. Callie's a 6. Tip is a 5. And you put Ari as what?
A 3.
Okay, 3.
A 3. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
I'll keep a check.
Okay.
Yo, I'm just telling you, I remembered this off my brain. Do better.
Yeah.
Love you,
Okay.
Chris.
Good. Chris, what's your ratings, good brother?
I did not know I was up here for that. Damn, this nigga ain't shit. All right, cool. Sherelle is 6. Nay is going to be I'm going to give her a 3. I'm going to give Ari a 3. Lex, I'm going to give a 4. Callie, 7. Tip, 7. Jalen, 5.
Is that because you've seen us in person though?
I only seen.
Not to the qualifiers unnecessary, right? Let them rate. We said we agreed, so let them rate, right? Because we don't want to, you know what I mean? Okay. All right, what about Granville? Is he gonna be objective?
No.
Callie, well, yeah. How about Key? You think Key would be objective?
Who's that?
He was on yesterday.
Oh,
You
I
know
didn't see
who it
it.
is.
I mean, but aren't we looking for honest opinions? I mean, if it's their honest opinion, then
Yeah,
why
it still have to be
not?
an objective opinion. It can't be, hey, Ari cursed me out last week, so now I'm gonna give him 2.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know him enough to think that he wouldn't be objective, so
Yeah.
I can't call it.
They said hell no to Granville. All right, let me see. All right, I'll drop the link again. Where Black Dawn?
He said he'd be right back in the back chat.
He know he on mute.
He's
Yeah,
having
I
his
think he
Karen
know he
moment.
on
Yep,
mute.
let him have his Karen moment.
I know I'm on mute. I just don't want. I don't want.
He trying to complain to the manager right now.
Damn, man.
Go ahead.
They said nope, not son. All right, I dropped the link again. Is CJ here? Baby Sneak, come up here. Let's
He
get
said
it
he
done.
was driving, so I think.
Okay.
Which CJ?
He was popping.
What's going on, Hamp?
Was goody? You all right?
Yeah. I'm good. How you doing?
Okay.
All right.
Come on, Caesar's Palace. All right. So do y'all accept Key as the third raider?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Sherelle said no. Tiff,
Majority.
I said no. I think
Whatever.
my
You know,
Sherelle said no.
sorry.
Jalen said yes.
Girl, I'd
Callie
be
said
nice to you.
sure.
But I'd be nice
Tiff,
to you.
what'd you say,
Sorry,
Tiff?
no.
What did you say, Tiff?
I
What
was
did you
going to go
say,
with the
Tiff?
majority. He's
What
fine.
did you say, Tiff? He's fine.
He's fine.
3. Lex, are you good with Key?
Yeah.
All right, that's enough then. All right, go Key. Go from top to. Let me put Chris in the. Let me put him over here. That way you can kind of. So you go from Sherelle in with Tiff.
All right, all right. I give Sherelle a 5. I give Nay, I would say a 4. Ari, a 4. Lex, I would say a 4. Jalen, I would say a 5. Um, I would say Tiff, I would say a 4. And Tiff, I mean not Tiff, but Callie Bev, 5. 5. Yeah.
It's pretty even.
All right.
You okay, Callie?
Easy enough. She's sick. That's all.
Oh,
All right.
I didn't even know you were sick.
Mhm. I told y'all she. Well, she said I gave her. I didn't. I was inaccurate with my diagnosis, but whatever.
You trying to do telemedicine now?
Yeah, basically.
You opening too many businesses. You need to...
Bro, I diagnosed her with cerebral palsy. She like, no, that ain't it. I'm like, Tiv, I mean, I'm not Tiv. Yo, Tyranny, come up here, Tyranny. Let's get it going, man. Come up here. All right. So that was 3 fellas. We need one more to click the link for the ladies and rate. And we have a couple ratings in the super chats as well, which I will read come shortly. But we need one more, ma'am. We'll read them for shits and giggles if we get one more person.
I was about to say just use one of those, but
yeah. Well, I'm thinking somebody might hit it. Pause.
Where are all the minutes? Where's chaotic?
Let me see. Chaotic. Good shit, Key. I'm gonna drop the link again fresh just for the rating.
No.
How about Be Nice?
Nah, I'm sorry, bro.
So no. Lex, what about Be
If
Nice?
y'all let Key go, Be Nice could go.
Sherelle.
Let Be Nice eat it up. He funny. He sounds like the younger Aretha Franklin.
Okay, so Sherelle said yes. Jalen said no. Callie, what you say?
Fuck it. I'll change it to a yes.
Nope.
No, because he don't even think black girls is cute like that. Nope.
Okay.
That's
Tiff,
what
I forgot it. We're not his preference anyway.
Tiff, what do you say? Hold on, y'all. Tiff, what do you say?
Let him get his shit off.
So yes. Lex?
This is my friend. I want him to go.
Okay, so yes. Ari? Are you good with Be Nice rating? You're on mute.
She might be on the phone.
Yeah, she might be working.
Nay, you good with Be Nice rating or no?
It don't matter.
Yeah, yes or no though?
Sure.
What did Sherelle say? She said yes. Okay. All right, Chris, don't go nowhere. Hold on. I got hold on. I still need you to do the numbers, but I got hold on. Let me see if her shit clear up. All right. Let's do it. Damn, so Key got it. Okay, so we got to do it again. Black Dawn still hit him. Okay. Majority rules, so he can go. Start with Sherelle, end with Tiff. Be nice.
All right. I'm gonna be very liberal today. So
no, I don't like to qualify. You nope.
Okay.
No,
That's why I said no qualifiers.
No, never mind.
Sherelle is.
You messed it up, bro. Because that you. What does that mean? Like
He gonna be too political with it.
What?
You just said liberal, so you trying to be
No,
nice.
I'm gonna be not nice, but I'm just gonna give my opinion.
But why'd you say be liberal?
Nah, bro. Liberal means something totally different.
Yeah, what does that mean? I could have just held back, my real opinion, but I'm gonna be real.
Huh?
I'm gonna let all my entire opinion out.
Do that.
Okay.
But now we can't trust it, right, Chris?
That's fair.
He already
No, he
disqualified.
labeled me. He gonna be honest. That's what he just saying.
That's
But
what
no,
liberal
that's what we want him
That's
to.
not what that mean, though.
That's not what that means.
Okay, maybe the
Yeah, I was about to say if he gonna do it,
he
you might
did
as
it
well.
to himself, man. No.
You might as well let Granny do it.
Oh, let him come back.
All right, Tyranny, what's popping?
Shout out to my boy, Be Nice.
Hey, T.
All right, Tyranny, what you rate yourself?
I rate myself a 9.
9. Okay,
Nigga, I'll be
Chris.
back.
Yes.
Chris, you gotta.
Chris, why you
Chris.
do that?
Yeah, 9. She a 9.
No, nigga, rate her for real.
On a scale between what? 10 and negative what?
Between 1 and
Okay.
10.
Jesus fucking Christ. Fine, 2.
No, won't come out.
All right, 2.
Oh, the disrespect.
All right, hold on. Let me see something. Black Dawn, are you there? Are you there?
Ladies.
All right, he ain't there. We gotta get the rest of Tyranny's ratings. Key, let me know what you rate Tyranny. All right. All right, should I let Be Nice do it or what?
Yeah. I was just messing
All
with him.
Be Nice, go ahead, bro. Now you gotta rate. So Tyranny rated herself a 9, Chris, if you're in the back. Come on, y'all gotta get on camera. Oh man, he need to see. Stop cooking and running around, Lex. You trying to throw him off.
I'm gonna give
Keep trying to give him your good side every time you spin. I notice you always spin to go back to the other way. You don't got to spin every time. All right.
I'm gonna
Keep
give
trying to show a
Sherelle
good side, Jalen.
like
All right, go ahead.
Sherelle gets a 6. Nay, I would give like a 7.5. Miss Ari, I would give like a 5.8.
No, there's no percentages.
Okay, so like a 6. I'll give her a 6.
You gotta start over, right?
Sherelle is a 6. Nay is a 7.
Why
Ari
I
is a
don't hear
6.
nobody?
Lex is a 6. Tyranny, I give a 5. Miss Tiff, I would give probably a 5. Callie, a 6. And then Jalen, like a 2.
See, the smile throws me off, bro. Cause it's
No,
like,
I'm being dead ass. I'm being dead ass.
Nah, we need somebody else, man. Sorry, Be Nice.
That too was some bullshit. I was really rooting for you,
He
but
laughed when he said it. Like it
bullshit. You legitimately
messing it
laughed
up, man. He messing it up.
That's
all right, Black
bullshit.
Knight. Black Nice is crazy. Black Dawn. He's definitely not nice. You have to rate Tyranny.
Tyranny?
Yeah.
I probably do a 4.
4? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me.
Jalen ain't no damn 2. Come on.
A 4. A 4.
He-
Y'all
he
just
laughed,
hate me.
right?
All
right, hold on. All right. Key, what you rate Tyranny?
Like a 3.
3?
Yeah.
Okay. Chris, you got all the ratings?
Yeah, but to keep the integrity of the show, Tyranny, why do you rate yourself a 9 of all the numbers?
Yeah.
Come on. Why do you rate yourself a 9?
I don't think she can hear us.
Can you hear
I
us?
can't
Tyranny,
hear.
can you-
I can hear the ladies, but I can't hear the men at all.
Chris, okay,
I
Chris
bet you
asked,
can.
why did you rate yourself a 9?
Because I'm fine. First off, I'm natural. Second of all, okay. I mean, what we talk about? I got pretty teeth. I look good. I only weigh 130 pounds. Okay, my body is proportionate. What we talking about? What do you mean a 3 and a 4? That's crazy. That's them hating numbers, though. Well, that's all
You're
good.
right. You're right. 3 and 4 is kind of
It's
wild.
all
That's right.
good.
Hey, she rated herself a 9. She rated herself a 9.
Okay.
I can't hear nothing.
So she got her ratings. We understand her ratings. Chris, are we throwing out Be Nices or are we accepting it?
That smile looked a little wild.
Yeah, that last it threw me off. Like, you know what I mean,
like you got bodies in your basement type of smile. I don't know.
Yeah, I think the men are being disingenuous. Let's just be honest. I think they on this red pill stuff. We need somebody honest, like Brownsville or something.
Okay.
Girl.
I don't know no Brownsville.
Girl, I know you did. Girl, I know you did.
Okay. Let me see.
You're right. Somebody get Brownsville or Sharon over here.
Yeah, they being
lovers of women.
disingenuous.
Can we get some lovers of women over here on this panel?
So now y'all see now this be the problem. Sherelle, don't contradict yourself. Come on now.
Me and Sherelle was
I
honest
can't joke.
yesterday.
I can't joke. All the jokes you tell.
I'm funny. That's a difference.
Look at CJ talking about I'm not rating them. CJ, you will be honest.
All right, let me do
I'm
this. All right, Chris, don't go nowhere. Let me bring
and slot-footed and cross-eyed.
That's
and
funny as
not
hell, boy.
me.
That shit be funny though. That shit be funny.
That be lies though.
Hey, Sherelle, you know what's so funny? I say it 2
bro.
times a day and they still laugh. That's the funny part. All right, we got Sway. Sway, what's popping?
Okay, Sway gonna be honest.
What's up?
Yeah, Zagu, hit the link. Zagu will be
Oh,
objective.
hell no.
I wonder why I can't hear the men though.
All right, go ahead, Sway.
I'd rather have what's his name?
I can go. They agree. They all voted. I'm good.
Y'all good with Sway?
Yeah.
All right. Yes.
All right.
They agree. Yes.
Sherelle is a 6. Nay is a 5. Ari is a 5. Lex is a 4. Type 5. She type 5. You know, depending on the angle. You know, she do the right spin like she be doing in the kitchen. I'll give her a 5. Tyranny, just because she frumpy face right now, I give her a 4. When she's smiling, I'll give her a 5. Since Tiff is also frumpy face, I'll give her a 3. When she's kind, I'll give her a 5. Callie is an adjustable 6, and Jalen is an adjustable 5.
Okay, so
Wait,
she's a.
why
All
he
right,
get
so
2 numbers?
you gotta. They got a gun in your head, Sway. They want an absolute number. Tyranny, smiling
those
or not,
are
where's
absolute
she at?
numbers.
But the gun in your head, and you don't get to say if she's smiling or not. So, smile or not, what is Tyranny?
She a 5.
Tiff?
She a 5 too.
5 also?
She looked like she could be Tyranny's mom, low key.
Yo, absolutely the fuck not.
They the same age. But so Callie,
Damn.
Callie,
all right, my fault, sister. You're your sister.
Callie,
Y'all sisters. Y'all sisters. My
Sway, it's too late, baby boy. Let it ride. Callie, without the adjustment, what'd you give her?
What you mean?
You said adjustable 6. So what is it?
Okay, now
I can't give her 7.
Okay, well, pick one.
Can I give her 7?
Yeah.
She a 7.
Jalen?
When Jalen backs up from the camera, she a 6. When she be putting her face up like this, she a 5.
Okay, so
It's 'cause
pick
I got a
one.
big
She
head,
usually,
ain't it?
most
I
times
got
she
a big
usually
head.
close. So 5 then?
Yeah, right now she a 5. In person, I might have different thoughts.
Okay. Now, is that 4 men? Yes, right?
Yeah, that's 4.
That's 4? Okay.
Where's
All right.
Chris?
I'm gonna open it up in a second, Sway. If you you working right now. Okay.
Sway.
All right, hold on. All right, Sway.
gotta
Well, I
do
know
the
you probably
app.
gotta go, but I'm gonna re-drop it, Sway. Or you can come back up when I open it when we start the conversation back.
All right, bet.
All right. All right, hold on. TJ, what's popping?
What's up, Ham? Well, you got 4 dudes, so you don't need my opinion.
Nah, go ahead.
Plus, mine's probably gonna get thrown out because I can't be objective with one of the ladies up here.
Nah, go ahead. Go ahead. Who
All
dropped
right.
off? I'm missing. Callie? No.
Like for real.
Nay.
Sherelle's a 6. Even though I want to dip her face in pancake batter, she's a 6.
You remember what Nay looked like, but she just dropped off. She'll be back.
Oh yeah. I know. I don't. Whoever these wild numbers with Ari is crazy. Ari's also a 6.
Okay. What about Nay though? Too also. She's
Nay,
not here. That's why I keep asking.
she's 5.
Lex.
see, Lex is the one I can't be objective to because I'm so into the natural. So, but I'm trying to be objective. Objectively, she's a 5. For me, she would, personally, my personal preference, I like real ethnic look. She'll be a 7, but she's a 5.
She's single too.
So nice.
She's single too.
Yeah, she's single.
And she in Kansas City, and she only 3 hours away across I-70.
I'm sorry. I'm in Texas, but Kansas City is home.
No,
I can't get there.
My home in my home.
We took her. TJ. I'm sorry.
Hold on, y'all. We got a connection, and y'all talking over the connection.
My bad.
And everybody want to shine when it ain't their time.
I'm excited for this. I'm excited.
I know, but let it manifest.
Right.
My bad.
She really likes KC a lot. That's her team.
Oh my God. Do I need to drop y'all down so they can get the moment? Oh, niggas be hating without knowing it. Okay. Yeah, Kansas City ain't that far from Missouri. Missouri ain't that far from Oklahoma.
It's not.
Oklahoma ain't that far. Oh my God. Are y'all serious? Why are y'all talking? Y'all don't do this. They call me Hemp Hitch.
Cause you dumb. You said
she's not in Missouri. She's not in Missouri.
Bro, I'm walking it down. Oh my God.
Bro.
Bye. Bro that. Nigga. Who else said something? Pie Face, you said something? All right. As I was saying, Missouri ain't that far from Oklahoma. And Oklahoma ain't that far from Texas. Golly.
You got that, Hemp. You got that.
Yeah. Jalen. She know. Come on, my nigga. Like, so what you think?
I want you to go fall in snow.
You mesmerized? Lex, what you think? You want to give TJ your mathematics?
I didn't know TJ was hollering, but you making the bitch thing. Look.
Damn right. I trust TJ. See, that's a big word. You know that.
Yeah, I do.
Dropping his baby off at college earlier this year.
Damn, yo, what is happening?
He's a good father.
If you're gonna get in trouble, Tip, you're gonna get in trouble.
They won't stop. We can get into pleasantries later. I'm just telling you, he's a hell of a man, and I trust him. When I was blowing, when This Might Be Risky had 30 people watching, TJ, the first person to send $100 super chat, he was doing an interview and told the person he was interviewing to, if you want the best interview, go to This Might Be Risky. Do you understand how integral that is? Right? While you doing an interview, listen, I know we, good. If you want the best interview, go there. You feel me?
Yeah.
Right? Just because I'm keeping it so everybody can understand here, right? It's more than that, but I'm just saying on the internet, feel me?
Yeah.
So I would say, based on what I know your integrity to be, I think it's a hell of a chance. And he's a big, strong nigga too.
Because I trust you, I would definitely take that as okay.
What's up? Now, you got to drop your mathematics in the back chat so he could get them. Or you want me to give it to him?
Yes, give it to him.
All right, say less. Say less.
I know that's right.
My bad.
Oh, yeah,
Perfect. All right, cool.
Now you see, I just came up.
Yeah. Can I ask something?
Yes, ma'am.
Honestly, I feel like if there was Caucasian women on this panel, they would all get 6 and above. But you got these beautiful, natural black women up here, and y'all talk about 3s, 4s, and 5s. Are we crazy? I'm just saying, bro. Okay. So I don't want to say. Caucus gets love.
Okay. You got your shit off, right? We can let that marinate. Okay. Now, before we were so pleasantly interrupted, with the
Right on.
matchmaking. Lex got a 7. If TJ just being completely honest, right? He trying to be objective based on what his perception of what most people would say, but he give her a 7, and he
said
being
10.
honest.
He said 10.
Hmm?
I heard 10.
He said 7. So, what'd you give Callie? Oh, I gotta reorganize her.
No, well, the next one up was Jalen before you dropped her.
Okay. Yeah, Jalen was right here though. Yep.
Yeah.
And then the rally would
Tiff.
be I'll try to keep it in order. There we go.
Yeah. Now Jalen is a solid 5, but Jalen is cute. If that makes any sense. You know, we say 5 is like average, but she's really cute. Jalen's cute.
Okay.
Why are you looking like that? Yeah. But average is not bad. Average is like you not hard to look at. You don't. You know what I mean? You're not nowhere near ugly. You know what I mean?
I'm not disputing what you said.
Yeah,
I gave my
TJ, you actually start asking her why she made that face. She was just smiling. Let her go ahead.
That was her smiling.
Yeah, she just listening. Go ahead. They don't really need to respond. You good?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I forgot who I left. Would you say Callie?
Yes, Callie.
Yeah.
Because Nate dropped out, so it messed up the order a little bit. I'm about to bring you right back, Caesar.
All right.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Callie's a 6 all day long.
Okay. Is that everybody? And you got Nate, right?
I didn't. Y'all got Nate. I didn't get Tiff.
You got Tiff. What's Tiff?
I can't stand Tiff, and that's real talk. But Tiff, yep, I can't stand her. Make my skin crawl. But objectively looking at her, she's a 6.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Sure, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I did call her a handsome teenage 10-year-old boy in the chat.
Somebody just said that. They said she's a handsome
Chris,
10-year-old.
you got everything, Chris? You got everything for TJ? Hold on. He's driving now. Hold on one second. I want to make sure this is organized. What'd you say? You on mute? You on mute?
He didn't do tyranny.
Okay.
He did.
TJ, what'd you do tyranny? I can see you. I thought he did tyranny.
He did a 4.
What'd you get tyranny, TJ?
A 4.
Okay. All right, cool. All right, let me do this. All right, TJ, hang out for a second. Caesar's Pals, what's popping?
Hey, what's going on?
What's goody?
Good.
Do y'all trust Caesar's Pals to be objective?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, let me see. I give Shira 5. Nay would be 5. Bev 6. I say Lex.
You can't see, like.
Yeah, I can't see
Lex.
it.
Alexa, put your face back.
She must be on. Can't see you.
She's working.
Can't see you. But she's trying to adjust it. Okay. Go ahead. Skip her and then go back.
Okay. I would say Tiff. I say 5 Tiff. Ari another 5, and Jalen the same 5.
Okay. Lex, can you hear me? All right, you've seen her enough, Caesar. You can.
For Lex, I didn't give her a score. Okay, I would say 4 for her.
Okay. You got all that, Chris? Okay. All right. Okay. Anybody? I think we good, right? What's that? 7 people?
Yeah.
Oh, your boy, CJ, let him come up here, the boxer.
No.
He didn't ask, don't think.
No, he did. He asked for the link, and so did Zagoon.
I dropped the link, didn't
He said, "Let me come up."
The sample size.
If we're keeping B nice, that's 7. If not, we do one more.
I just think that because the smile with Jalen just threw me off.
It was nasty work.
Go ahead and bring CJ up.
CJ's fine. Whatever. Who cares?
All right. Nate, who dropped? Oh, Tyranny was trying to get her shit together. Mr. Fantastic, what's popping?
He's here.
Fantastic.
Mr.
Fantastic.
It don't matter.
Definitely got a ring.
Oh, Mr. Fantastic, they said you got to come up. Hit the link.
I went in his
Can
chat
we take
and
Mr.
called him.
Fantastic as the last one then?
Yeah, we could say.
Wait a minute. Look, can we get extra points if we do the QTM? Shit.
All right, bye, Granville.
Yo.
Oh, why is Granny being such a Karen? Oh my God.
Who's the nigga say, get fantastic, nigga? That's all he said. All right, let me see. Let me rotate.
Not a body with a grandma face. Okay, them Leos.
All right,
Sis,
hang out.
stop looking at the chat.
Yeah.
Bad.
All right, we coming up.
Jalen, you gonna say
We
something?
coming up on the extension peak. Well, no, we got a little bit of time, but y'all know the vibe. All right, let me see. CJ, what's popping?
What's the deal?
Jesus Christ.
What's my shit good or not?
Nah, bro.
Barely.
That's better or not?
Yeah, it's better. It's decent enough for you to rate. Go ahead.
Sherelle 6, Naya 4, Gally 6, Alexis, I'll give it a 4. Jaden, I'm gonna give it 4. Ari, I'm gonna give it 3. Tiff, I'm gonna give it 5. I think that's it.
That's it. Oh, Tyranny.
Tyranny.
Throw that mic.
Tyranny gets a 2.
2. See, the smile throws me off. Like when they smile like that, I'm just like, so is
Hey,
it?
Caesar Palace here. He needs to rate Tyranny. I thought we was gonna.
He gave her a 4.
Okay, cool.
All right, you give Tyranny a 2 for real.
For real.
All right, your mic, go out and come back in. All right, they gave his mic a 1. This is so stupid. Where can I go?
I think the last person would be Zagu.
Zagu was popping.
Peace, Ham. What's up, everybody?
What's goody?
Hey.
Man, hanging in there. How everybody doing?
We doing the right thing.
All right. Good show so far. Where you want me to start?
Relly, and then end with Tiff.
And this is without any, I guess,
strictly with
personality. Just okay.
Mm-hmm.
Face and what? Size, like height, what weight, everything, right? No.
Huh?
It's just based on our faces. You can't see our bodies or nothing.
Okay, because yesterday they was doing height and all of that, size and all of that, so okay.
Yeah, well, I think what it is, Zagu, is if you meet people, it's kind of impossible to put that stuff in. But generally, what you can see is the motivation.
All right. We're gonna start with Sherelle. I would give Sherelle 5 and no halves.
Nope.
6. Soft 6. Nay, a 3. Callie, soft 6. Alexis, a 5. Tiff, an old 5.
Did you say an old 5?
Yeah, like I give myself an old 6, an old 5. You feel me?
Well, if you a 6, I'm a 6.
No, you don't. You. I'm just for you.
Go ahead.
Old 5, Tiff.
Chill.
Old 5, Tiff. You're a wonderful lady. Old 5.
Okay, Zach.
Ari, I'll give Ari also. I would say a strong 4, and Jalen a strong 4. Tyranny.
Yeah.
Let me think. Tyranny.
Be honest.
She got a little cute chipmunk face. I would say Tyranny like See how you making me laugh?
Well, cause
it's kind of cute. You know, the little cute little, cute
yeah,
little animal
I
face. Like,
understand your logic.
yeah,
Go ahead.
got the little, All right, so a 4. Soft 4.
Okay, it just the motherfucking adjectives be. All right, hang out. Let me bring up the man, the myth, and the legend, man. They've been waiting for son. Yo, what's poppin'?
Yo, what up? What up?
What's goody?
I can't complain, man. What's going on?
Here comes the
Yeah,
truth.
your mic kind of low.
It's low. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's probably
Is it good now? Should be.
Yeah, it's good. It's probably on your StreamYard. You got your StreamYard up. It's probably down over here, some shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you good now.
Yeah, cool.
All right, so now it's fantastic. All right, let me see. I'm scared because you too crazy though. I want to get the number and why, but I don't know if I want your whys be too crazy, nigga.
What, man? Be honest, right? We being honest, right? Niggas be
Yeah,
honest about me.
but everybody just gave the number. But if you get a why behind it, you too crazy. No, fuck that. Just give me the number, man.
Sherelle gotta stop cheating, man. Sherelle got her makeup on her fucking Beyonce chain. She cheating. So with makeup on, like I said, strong 6, without makeup 5. Nate got the. Say I can't give why. I gotta give why. It's me. If I don't do it, then I can't. It's me. Come on, man. I'm not gonna.
Go ahead. They wanted you to come up here. It must be for this reason.
So Nate, so if Nate lose 30, 40 pounds, I can see it, right? So I'm gonna give Nate a 4. All right.
Okay.
If Nate lose 30, 40 pounds, she definitely a 5, might be a 6. She got the pretty face going on to her, and she got her edges. She ain't missing no edges. Shout out to Nate. Callie, as much as I beef with Callie, talk about Callie, whatever, I saw Callie in person. And it's no disrespect. Her body decent, but again, Callie, I'm up here, man. It's the mustache for me, so I gotta give you a 4. And I mean, it just comes. It's hereditary, baby. I'm sorry. Lex. I'm gonna save Lex for last. I gotta come back to Lex. Jalen too. Jalen got a cute face. Jalen got a really cute face, but like I said, she 30, 40 pounds away from hitting a 5. So I give Jalen 4. Ari Nicole, how old are you?
Mid-40s.
Mid-40s?
Yeah.
Mid-40s in my age, so shit. I was gonna give back in the day though, I could tell. But right now, I gotta give you a 4. Tiff.
I rated myself a 4.
Tiff, Lord Jesus. Tiff got that motherfucking Tiff, you should have left the damn obituary makeup off. I don't know why you put all that damn makeup on.
I don't have any makeup on, which is comical. Like, that's why I'm looking tired. Like, nothing.
Oh shit. Well, your camera just ashy then. You got an ashy camera. 4.
Lights on, but okay.
4 for Tiff.
Wow.
And then
Tyranny.
Huh? Tyranny? Oh Lord. Tyranny, man. Tyranny's listen.
Fantastic.
What?
Come on.
Tyranny's I
Come
can't
on,
I think Tyranny's a 4 too. Tyranny's a 4. I'm not gonna go less. Now, who did I miss? I got everybody?
Yeah, you got
Lex.
everybody.
Lex is Lex. Have you ever heard of Goody Mob?
Filter.
Yeah.
You remind me too much of Big Gip. I'm sorry.
Yo.
Okay.
I don't know who that is. I heard of him, but I don't know who that is.
Yeah. So I'm sorry.
The bright dude with the
it's not a white dude. But
said bright,
I gotta hit you with the 4. Sorry.
Hold on. What's his name again? I'm gonna look him up.
Big
Big
gift.
gift.
Yeah, I gave
No,
her a
don't
4.
do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
He
Dungeon.
gave her a 4 though. See, that's the thing, right? So he's stupid. I told
He
you
said
something
he
wrong with
wasn't
this
going lower
nigga.
than a 4, which I don't
All
know why.
fours and a
No, he
five.
rating though. Hey, look though.
The fuck?
Callie had these niggas paying bills, nigga. I guarantee it. This is fantastic. Tell me I'm lying. These niggas,
Fantastic.
What?
these niggas up here be paying bills for Callie, nigga.
For Cali? No, I'm not lying. I'm not. Hey, I'm not saying they couldn't get no man. I'm just saying me. As far as my ranking goes, like that's just me. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm not shooting for real. Like I mean, I'm not go. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say who I want and won't turn down. But you know what I'm saying? Like I'm just not shooting that a lot. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, it's a lot of potential. It's a lot of potential, especially for the youngins. You feel me? But you know.
All right, let me do this real quick. All right, let me read these. Dati with the £2 said, "Hello, Hemp and panel. Great show as always." As A with the $2 sounds like Joanna Grind with the $2 says, "Almighty Tether Nation approves." Bino with the $5 rate them all on the best y'all seen them because they a little what?
Hit
Bro,
hit.
Bino the baddie ain't shit. Bino the baddie.
Dre on the grind with the $2 says Sherelle 8, Nay 4, Ari 4, Cali 6, Tiff 5, Lex 4, J 4. Granny with the $5 says, "Y'all gotta go to the Discord." Rainbow Kid with the $5 says, "No one is a perfect 10, and the most beautiful people are 8s and 9s. So how is anyone on the panel a 7? It's all 5s and below, respectfully." Mr. Terrific with the $4 says, "Cali, Sherelle and Cali 5, Nay, Ari, Lex 4, Tiff, J 3.
Wow. Who was that? Go back.
Mr. Terrific. Granny with the
What?
Granny with the $5 says, "Ari, take my number down. 504-920-6247.
Stop.
TJ with the $5 says, "Sherelle 6, Nate 5, Ari 6, Lex 6, Cali 7, Jalen 5."
Oh, that's crazy.
He said that when he got up here too. Aaron with the $2 says, "Rel 6, Nay 6, Ari 5, Lex 4, J 5, Cali 6, Tiff 4, Tyranny 4. Mike Brown with the $5 says, "Rel 6, Nay 4, Ari 4, I'm bugging. If no work done, 5, Lex 5, Tyranny 4, Tiff 5, Cali 6, Jalen 4. So my brother Trey been a member for 7 months. Kira with the $5 says, "Y'all just going off face. What about body wise? The whole package." Yeah, face easy. El Castigado with the $5 says, "Jalen 5, Tyranny 5, Tiff 4, Ari 4, Cali 4, KC, who's that? Lex. KC 4, Sherelle 5, Duda Kendrick Cam. Nah, no Kendrick Cam. Mike Brown with the $2. Lex has the most adjustment upward for sure. Marv was popping, kid with the $5. Shout out to the panel and everybody in the chat! Exclamation point. Granny with the $5. None of them got game, Hant. That's why they lost. They just mad someone else got the attention. Oh, they was getting in the way to hook up. El Castigado with the $5 says, "Good work, Hant. You exposed these men as virtual signalers. Lying to these women will only get you so far. Be honest to the woman." Your rankings was like kind of right there though. The thing he doing, it wasn't even that far off. Lord Lou with the €2. What's popping? Lord Lou says, "Sherelle 6, Nay 4, Ari 4, Lex 4, Tyranny 3, Tiff 5, Cali 5, J 6. Mike Brown with the 10 says, "Tyranny, who's your celebrity equivalent in beauty?" I think she in the chat, so she may be able to respond.
Oscar the Grouch.
Yo.
Aaron 2. Aaron with the $2
That
says,
was my
"Most
bad.
white women look like wet Labradors and poodles." That's a fact. Ezekiel Shalom. Salute to my Ak Ezekiel Ben Israel gifted 5 memberships. Whoever got blessed for one, please maintain it. The Sunday streams, when we go over to the good book, are members only in regards to the chat, so it's a perfect blessing to have. Appreciate you, Ak. Shalom. Granny with the $5 says, y'all know y'all going to Discord, right? T, what's popping? I ain't talking to you, Siri. Here for the T with the 20 ball. So this is a fun show. Good work, Hampy. No doubt. B Sammy with the $2 says, name minus 50 pounds would be a mid-6.
I wish they get off my size. I done lost 60 pounds. My face ain't gonna change. It's gonna stay fat forever.
Says, hey,
man, you know what you're doing? You grinding. That's it. Keep at it. That's the point. Period. Here for the T with the $5 says, I must say the women are more calm about their ratings versus the men's reactions from yesterday. Yo, the fellas.
How was it yesterday?
Yeah,
it was fun. It was fun as hell. But the
Yeah, it
niggas
was
like,
fun,
nigga,
but like,
I get women, nigga. Fuck out of here. You know, Ray Midnight with the $5 says, yeah, I'll definitely take Ari for 500, Alex. Yum snacks, Lordness. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. All right, Chris, you got the mathematics on it?
Yep.
What is the average for Sherelle?
5, 11, 16. Goddamn. 22.
Why you get calculator?
You gotta add them all up and average it out.
Oh, he's typing out loud.
Yeah.
He said he's typing out loud.
Because he
got a degree, right? Right.
Yeah, because as soon as that nigga said 11, I was like, brother, you need to
degree in things. Since you know so much of things.
He got degrees, all right. He good.
He got degrees is. Any higher or just like a BABS?
I got a bachelor's. I'll go for my master's later on this year.
What's your master's going to be in?
Like that.
Probably MBA.
Let that
about
boy
to go back.
add.
So that's how distracted Chris and talking to him.
Let him add. Let him add.
I'm sorry, I ain't gonna let y'all play Chris like that.
Chris, I was doing all that super chat reading. Why you ain't add him up?
He was reading the super chats too.
He's being nosy.
6.2. Sherelle's, yeah, Sherelle's 6.2.
6.2. And she gave herself a 5. Hold on, Tiff. Hold on. And she gave herself a 5?
Yep.
Okay. Light skin Nay. Oh, you still gotta add. Okay.
It's finally snowing in Atlanta.
All right, so let Chris add them up. While he's adding,
this ain't gonna take long.
Okay, yeah. While he's adding, do the ladies want to offer any commentary regarding their ratings?
Y'all got snow down there?
Yeah, it just started snowing about 20 minutes ago.
It's
not slush either. It's actual snow. It's like
I see it. Sherelle got the video up. That's what I'm saying. Sherelle got the video up. Right there.
In New Orleans?
Like 3 inches.
No, that's Houston.
That's New
No,
Orleans.
this New Orleans. I'm
we
at
got
home.
snow.
Fantastic.
We got snow in Houston too.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we're supposed to get
Still in the
4
backyard.
inches. We're supposed to get 4 inches today.
Tonight supposed to be a little heavier.
I'm scared to look outside.
The shit gonna be shut down for a week for sure.
A week in Houston and in New Orleans. Damn right.
No,
when I shovel, bro, I got a real actual shovel too. So
you can't use that down there. Tear up the sidewalk.
Huh? What do you mean? What do you think the sidewalk made out of?
Bruh,
what do you think Connecticut sidewalk? You know they make it. They use the same concrete. Right?
Texas is okay. Fuck around and find out. Yeah, I can't stand you Northerners. Y'all come and
you
I
actually have to use concrete because it's so hot. Tar melts too quickly. Yeah. My father, a concrete mason. That's one thing I know about. So okay, Sherelle 6.2. Anybody got any commentary regarding their ratings?
Anybody who gave me a below average is a below average lie.
I couldn't even get it.
I told y'all between 4 and 6 is average. Mr. Fantastic said I was wrong though.
No, 5 is average.
All right, let me do this real quick while Chris is adding up. John, you want to rate the ladies?
Oh hell, what did I walk in the middle of?
Don't do it, John. You shaved your mustache off and your beard.
Oh yeah, it's that summertime got to get in shape thing here, so you got to see everything that you got around there.
Okay.
You cut your mane off, Playboy?
Yeah, man, I did that. I'm not. Mane does not make a man, bro.
Read the
It's a
verse,
mane,
Ham.
though. You
Read
ain't.
the verse.
No, I ain't gonna do it. I was just saying, you never seen a lion run around butt ass.
Yeah, true, but a lion physically, no. In spirit, maybe, but not physically.
And so lions is gay. Okay. Go ahead, John. So we rating. The ladies are gracious enough to be rated today, man. So salute to them. I dropped the link. They came on up here. Feel me? The fellas did it yesterday. I don't know if you saw.
No, I missed out, man. I'm actually supposed to be streaming right now, but I've got some time off. I just saw this, all jokes aside. Just wanted to come through real fast. Then you threw up the rating thing. So I've been sitting here for a minute, taking a look before I come up here and say anything.
Okay, so let's go. Sherelle and end with Tiff.
Start with who?
Sherelle and then end with Tiff. So like a snake.
All right. Sherelle, I'll say 5.
Okay.
And Nay, I'll say Nay 4.
Okay.
Callie, I'll say a 6.
Okay.
Lex, I'd say a 4.
Okay.
Tiff, saying I'm not going to say old 5 or anything like that because we are what we are, but no, but I will say 5. Ari, same thing. Looking at this, just facial features, females, just facial. I would say a 5. Jalen, as well, I would say a 5. And Tyranny, although she's not here, in spirit, whatever, 3.
3. Okay.
And so that's straight face, no giggle.
Okay. Seemed pretty straightforward. It seemingly aligns with the majority of the votes, I would say. But we are going to get the average here shortly. Your numbers won't be in the average, obviously, because he's already counting now.
Right. You look at it. Average is what's been said before. Average is someone who can look to expect to get at least a date once every, let's say, quarter. If we break everything into 4 quarters a year, at least once a quarter, January, February, March, April, May, June, that is average. There's nothing out of tune with that.
Yeah. No, I agree. If you had to choose, who would you take out on a date first?
Oh, is this still me?
Yes, sir.
I would say if I had to choose, I'd probably say Ari, only because of the fact that the conversation seems to be at a level that I would like to converse with if that were the case. But I've got somebody I'm talking noise to right about now. So, nah. But if I were to say that, I would say Ari, only because of the fact that the conversation seems to align with where I am and what I would speak to. She sounds conversational in that aspect.
Okay. Are you saying that you have a girlfriend currently?
Oh, no, I'm not saying that I have a girlfriend. I said that I am out here talking, as in speaking to someone who could fall within that range. But the thing here, again, is that if I've already dedicated energy in one direction, then what does it look like if I'm speaking on the side or anything like that? So a woman is always going to base her choice about a dude on where his word lies.
Oh, okay. No, I understand. So you're saying that you would be inconsiderate if you talk to more than one woman at once?
Not only inconsiderate, but it would be a lead to give her the idea that I would talk, and it'd be a mislead for the woman that I've told that I'm paying attention to.
Really?
Okay. You don't think that men could multitask, talk to 2 women at once?
Oh, I'm not saying that a man couldn't do that, but
sorry,
if a man,
that's poor verbiage. Do you think that he's likely to be less successful if he multitasks by talking to 2 women?
You have to look at what the man looks like and what his value is to the women.
He looked like you.
Okay, he may be able to get away with it. Yes, if he were of lacking of character. But again, I'm not going to put my character in that type of position. Now, me myself.
No, that's a frame. That's a frame. That's a frame. That's fair. So you're saying he could get away with it, and then you said lacking character. So you see it. You see it as a negative.
Yes, that is the problem right about now. Whereas you say, but then you don't stay with that, because a woman is going to look for a husband in the man who shows and sticks to his word. The same way a man will look for a wife in the woman who stays her line. Now, for me to say that I'm entertaining the company of someone else, but yet I'll take the time to talk to somebody else, does that sound like I'm staying in my line?
Well, your line
is dedicated
your
to
verbiage based on your premise, based on what you see as negative. Then I would have to say no, because you're the one building the premise, right? So I understand it. Let me do this, John. Hold that thought. Zagu, what's your thought on a man talking to more than one woman at a time, but he's trying to find a girlfriend? He's trying to find a relationship.
Dating, yeah, I would say more than one's okay.
Do you think he's more or less likely to find an intentional relationship if he's dating more than one woman at once?
If he's being intentional, yes.
Okay.
If that's his goal, yes. If he goes out with that intention, even though it's more than one, I'm not saying like 5 or 6, but more than one is fine.
Okay. Now,
but,
John,
but can I put a but? If he becomes serious, okay, no, go ahead, Dan.
But you putting a but is diabolical.
Stop it. All right, go ahead.
Well, just because we're walking down the line that John kind of, the construct John put out there. So he said it's unbecoming behavior to do so.
So you're asking if I share that same moral?
Yeah, what you think about that?
No, I was saying it's okay if it's like I was finna say, if you have intentions and once you decide that you found what you're looking for, then you have to be honest with both parties, or if it's 3 people, but at first, if you just starting out and you seeking an intentional relationship, first date, second date. Now if you're going on 3 or 4 dates with a person, I believe that's your person.
Really? Okay, so in which case 4th date you should be cutting people off?
If you think this is the person, yeah. Yeah, once you think this is the person, you tell her she's the person. If you tell her she's your person, then yeah.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is you dating her, you feeling her, but you may be talking to another woman. Are you saying when you make it official you should cut people off, or are you saying you should cut people off if you start to feel them?
No, when you make it official.
Okay, well that I'm talking about dating phase though.
Oh yeah, no, dating phase, and yeah, you good.
Okay, you don't think that man is behaving poorly by dating multiple women at once?
No, we're not talking about sex involved, so no.
Yeah, sex probably involved.
All right, now it's getting tricky. Yeah, now it's getting tricky.
Okay, no sex, yes?
Correct.
I hold that thought. TJ.
Yeah, what's up?
Hypothetically, a man's talking to 2 women at once. If he's having sex with both of them, is he out of bounds?
Yes.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why is he out of bounds if he's having sex with both of them, but he's dating both of them?
Well, he's putting one or both of their health at risk.
Okay. But you're saying health, it's a risk, or are you saying it's also morally inept?
I said he should not, if he's gonna him laying up with 2 different women at the same time, that's especially if you hate to use the word depends, but this is a depend situation. So it really, the factors are what he laid out when he started on the process with those ladies.
So the layout is this. I'll give you the layout because we building off of John's premise, even though John said it's unbecoming to even talk to 2 women at once, regardless of sex, if you're being intentional for a relationship. The premise here is he likes both of them. He's looking for a relationship. But as they're in the process of dating, they have sex, right? Generally speaking, people aren't getting married unless they have sex to vet the sex itself. Right. So he's talking to 2 women. He has sex with both of those women. You saying he out of bounds?
If it's a consistent thing over the course of time, yeah, you got to line. You got to pick. If he's starting to knock down them both on a regular basis, it's time for him to pick. If his goal is to have one intention because you're there's just too much at risk when you're doing that.
Does he have to pick before he gets in a relationship?
Does he have to pick before he gets into a
relationship? Or
relationship?
Does he say, okay, I'm with her, now I'm cutting her off? Like, what are you drawing the line at? Because you basically saying he is cool until he get on some monogamous huggy bear shit with one of them.
Yeah, I personally will not be knocking down multiple women at the same time. It's a health issue, and it's a respect issue, because you don't know what. Let's keep it a buck. Everybody ain't wrapping it up,
okay.
And you don't know. You knocking down two women who could be knocking down two other guys while they're knocking you down. This is a health issue. But okay. So if you talk about your character and you talk about you want to be intentional, you want to find that one, how can you do that when you're putting that whoever you choose, you putting them at risk?
Okay. So I see where you're going. Hold that thought. Caesar's Palace.
Yes, sir.
Do you agree with John Henry's initial premise that if I'm talking to two women and I'm intending to get into a monogamous relationship, my behavior is unbecoming for doing so?
No, I do not agree with that.
Why?
He can talk to two women if he wants to talk to two women. He's just dating.
Okay.
And what TJ was saying, go ahead.
Go add sex. Go ahead.
Yeah. Sex, not sex, it doesn't matter. And the thing what TJ was saying about the health situation, you don't know her health situation. So like you not doing it, you can have just as much problem with one girl as you do with 2, 3, 4. So that's, to me, that's like a moot situation.
Oh, you're saying you don't control her behavior. So even if
exactly.
you are intentional by just having sex with her, you can't guarantee she's doing the same. And therefore, having sex with people you're getting to know is risky regardless.
Yep.
Okay. All right, cool.
But
I understand.
We do. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. My bad.
I wanted to ask John the moral thing. Why does he feel like it's morally wrong if he's just getting to know women and he hasn't decided yet? They haven't decided on him. They're just dating. What is the issue with that?
All right. Before we get the ratings, let's find out.
Yeah. So there's been a big misconstrue here, Hamp. I didn't say that if I were not talking to a woman, I wouldn't talk to at the same time. I said that I am talking to someone. And if I am already talking to someone, I would not talk to another woman. If I were single and unattached to either women, then it's fair game for the most part. The thing here is that you have to have the propensity to know what's going to pay out for you, but you don't know that.
Yeah, John, that's what we've been walking down. So the key word that I've been implementing every time the brothers ask is intentional. So I'm intentionally talking to more than one woman, right? To trying to find the one. Is that wrong, right? You said if I have intentions for her, I'm cutting off all others, and you're not in a relationship yet.
Yeah, meaning, if I have intention right at the point where I have found out of talking to all women, hear me out. If I'm out here talking to all women and I found the one I want to, that's going to be the intent of me talking to that one, that I'm not talking to any of the others. However, before that intent is made and I'm out making my move, trying to see who would be the best based upon biological imperative, so to speak, then I'm like anybody else, I'm out looking. But as soon as I find the one that I want to talk to and I want to make that intent to her and only her, then everything else shuts off.
No,
but again, that's just me.
How Howard's framing is right on point. Yeah.
Pardon?
Yeah, Howard's framing is where you at.
Okay, it didn't sound like that. It sounded like I was not. Well, okay, but we'll go with that.
Yeah, we good. We good. We know you like the hoes until it's time not to. We understand that. Corey Love with the 10 ounces. Wayne Brady rating the ladies is wild. Bino with the $2. Why John come on. Son Kiss, Shalom. What the type of time Bino on today? Bino be chilling. Ronnie with the $2. Hey John, you want to respond to them? You want to respond to him?
Yeah, it does that because it's called age. At some point in time, we all see it, but whatever's under that is still there.
Tell him, John.
Yeah, let's see if you can do that when you get to be 55.
Ronnie with the $2 says Rel 5, Nate 3, Cali 6, Tiff 4, Ari 5, Jalen 6, Lex 3. All right. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Okay. Let me do this. Somebody trying to get in the room, but we kind of got it.
Well, chat, they can have my spot, Hamp. I've got to throw a stream off here in about another 30 or 40 minutes, so they can have my spot.
Right, cool.
No biggie.
All right, make sure one of the moderators drop John's link to his channel in the chat. Make sure we all go subscribe and shit like that. All right, John, good to see you, man, as always.
Drop your link and let your mustache go back.
Yeah, so let's address this the multiple women at the same time
It's
thing.
fantastic. I didn't call on you, brethren.
Oh, come on, y'all niggas.
No, we don't want to hear you yet, bro. Black Dawn.
Hello.
Before you respond, do you know what a VHS is?
Yeah, like those cassette tapes back in the 90s.
No, it's not. All right, so he just rendered his whole point. He just messed up. He can't even participate. All right, this is fantastic. Why you make that face so quick?
I mean, he kind of right, I guess. But
He's not right. Your first response was everything, bro. Yo, and I was just joking. He messed it up.
It's a cassette tape, but for movies, you know, it's a cassette tape.
Don't do it, bro. Don't do
Stop
it.
it, man.
All right, Chris, where we at?
All right. I'm gonna start at the bottom, work my way up. Tyranny 3.55. Nay is a 4. Ari 4.11. Lex 4.44. Jalen 4.55. Who's next? Tiff 5.11, excuse me. Sherelle 5.55 and Callie 5.88.
All right, let's do this. Fantasy, what's popping?
Beautiful.
What's good? Your mic plugged in?
I think so.
Oh, is that one of the new ones that got a XLR and a cord on it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's not in though.
We can't hear you, babes. Like it's
We can
kinda
hear her,
sharp.
but it's not. It's
low.
like she got to
Fantasy,
select.
No. You hold on, y'all. You good? Just check. She's had to check her StreamYard thing. Too much at once. All right, we gotta get the ratings for sure. All right. So Fantasy, I think you was good. You just we have to adjust your StreamYard setting. So let's see. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. I'll bring her back up when she come back. We could have probably helped her out on the damn stream to fix it. All right, so Chris, run it one more time.
Tyranny 3.55. Nay's a 4. Lex is a 4.44. Ari's a 4.11. Miss Tiff is a 5.11. Sherelle's a 5.55. And Callie's a 5.88.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Okay. And now who had a 2-point or more disparity?
This is pretty damn close. I'm not even gonna hold you. So who had the worst score basically?
No. So if they rated themselves, so if Relly rated herself a 5.
The variance.
Yeah, the variance. Yeah. So if she's an 8 or she's a 3, who has the most variance? Yeah. Good word, Jalen.
That's the actual term.
Oh, Tyranny rated herself a 9. She had 3.55. So what's how many points? So yeah.
Who else had more than 2 points? From their actual
everybody was pretty much there. They wasn't that far off. Everything's like around 1 point off, honestly.
Okay. Do you think? Do you think Chris and Mr. Fantastic, and I'm gonna tag the brothers in as well? That comes from them just being honest, them from kind of being around conversation a lot. Like wait, why? So their variance isn't as far off as ours was yesterday.
Was it?
Yeah, 50% of us had two or more points out the way.
Oh, okay.
So mine was 2 points out. I think Flow State, Mr. Williams, CJ was like almost 2 points. What do you think?
I mean, I guess their interactions from men and their responses from men let them know where they are, and I guess they were somewhat accurate. So they know women.
Okay.
My bad.
No, you good. I was just telling
Okay,
Chris.
yeah. No one understands beauty better than women do. So they
Okay.
know where they stand when they come in the room with attractive women, and pretty much where they're rated by their interactions with them and the men's interaction with those women.
Okay. So, okay. So you're saying generally?
Yeah, women get better feedback than men do because men approach women don't approach men. So men have to go off of their experience with the women they have, which is, can be whatever. But for the most part, women being approached by men lets them know where they stand because more men are going to approach women than, vice versa.
So, okay. So then, so now we have to reconcile what you said and then with the rating, and we'll get fantasy too. Fantasy was goody. Let me check your mic.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Let me just see. Make sure, do this real quick. Hit the gear shift to set it. You have StreamYard, right?
Yeah.
Just make sure you got your shore selected. But it sounds good. But I think it might be a little bit more crisp. Just make sure you got the shore selected in there or whatever your hookup mechanism is. So I have like a focus, right? Whatever that thing
go to
is.
settings, audio, and then the drop down. So make sure you got for mic, you got the either whatever your mic is, or because you got the XLR hooked up now. So
whatever your mixer is.
Yeah, your mixer, yeah.
So I have the mixer selected.
Yeah. So now we just gotta turn you up in StreamYard. I can hear the difference.
I'm sorry, you guys.
No, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
I should have checked this.
It's us. It's us. It's us because we do content. Everybody else can hear you fine. We just be
you be heard fine. Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
You good. All right. Okay. So Mr. Fantastic, let me ask this question and we'll get some ratings. We still got Caesar's Palace, Zagu. We still got Black Dawn. We still got Chris. We still got Mr. Fantastic. So then now if that be your answer and then you heard the answers of the ladies, are they actually less delusional than the conversations say they are?
I mean, according to the conversations, yeah. But I mean, I get this is them being put to the fire versus them championing themselves online. So, if you really put to the test and it's like you're gonna have a motherfucker actually saying it, and even you still had one outlier with Tyranny, a person saying like, a 9. But if they're not around to have a group of men to actually do it, I think women are going to be forced to. You don't want to look stupid. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to look like ridiculous. Like, come on.
Okay, so you're saying because it's like so many scrutinizing eyes, you say, okay, let me be honest.
Yeah. With an actual thing there, where hey, you have other men coming up to judge you for your looks, and not your girlfriends, not women, whatever. They're going to be more accurate versus just online when they're randomly talking and selling themselves.
So that's actually interesting because it's almost like selective delusion, right? Essentially, which kind of gives me cause for pause a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's do this. Fantasy, you been watching or you just got here?
No, I haven't been watching. I just got here and I thought we were talking about whether you're supposed to be talking to people while like multiple people and having sex with them. That's what I came to speak on. I didn't know.
No, don't run now, nigga. No.
You already here now, kid.
Yeah, don't try to run.
It's irrelevant now because I have a husband. He thinks I look real good. And when I go outside, we look real good. So it's irrelevant. I just didn't know that's what this.
Okay, yeah. So what we're minding out essentially, that was like a question while it's actually a good question, right? While Chris J was doing the mathematics, But we did this with the fellas yesterday, right? And so what we experienced yesterday was when the fellas was getting certain ratings, niggas is like, nigga, I got money though. You know what I'm saying? Like, and so different
What
things.
Fantastic get rated? What was Fantastic rated?
Based on yesterday, he a stud still. That's what they said.
What the? Why are you lying? They always lying to you.
Well, Fantasy, let me give you the damn rundown. All right.
They always lying to you. That is nuts.
Stop lying. Stop playing with yourself.
All right. So essentially, we were kind of lining up our behaviors when it comes to getting rated, you know, and the majority of the men, not all of us, were like, hey, well, I got money, my girl look good, so it don't matter. Like the same kind of windmilling that you would assume the woman do. And so it's just interesting.
Where's the lie? He got a woman, he got money, he seems happy. Where's the lie?
Yeah. No, it's all good. It's just an interesting practice. So, Mr. Fantastic, what you give Fantasy?
No bullshit. Even though she got a strong ass jawline and muscles bigger than her husband, she got a cute face. You know, she's like a better version of Issa Rae. So, to be honest,
first of all,
I said a better version. Chill out.
Fantasy, hold on. Let him So that's a compliment then. Go ahead.
It is.
No
Hold on. Let him give you the number. Go ahead, Fantastic.
She ain't ugly. She a 6.
Okay. All right. Hold on, Mr. Fantastic.
That's what's up.
Jesus Pals, what you rate Fantasy?
I'll give it 6 also.
All right. Chris, what you rate Fantasy?
8.
8. All right.
Exactly, Chris.
Zagoo, what you rate Fantasy?
Strong 6.
Strong 6. Black Dawn, what you rate Fantasy?
With no makeup on, a 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Her average should be pretty easy, right? Because I think it was all 6s and then 1 8, right? So, Chris, can you do that? Chop that up real quick, Chris. Okay. All right, let me do this. Since they were, let me do this real quick. Hold on, Black Dawn. Mr. Fantastic.
Hey,
While Chris
you
is
gotta answer her rating. Hold on, you fucked it up, kind of. What's her rating? What she give herself?
Yeah. What you rate yourself,
I'm an
Fantasy?
8. I'm an 8.
Why are you an 8? That was the second follow-up question.
I'm an 8 because when I walk out the door, society says I'm an 8. Old people, young people, men, women, they stop me to tell me I look real good everywhere I go. So I don't think that's a standard that average people get. So I think I look real good. That's an 8.
Okay. All right, so let's do this. While Chris typing that up, Fantastic. What were you gonna say about dating multiple women, and then we'll let the ladies get on with their 2 cents.
Yeah, bro, stop it, man. Listen, man. Hey, options are rare out here to have them. So listen, as long as you should not be having sex with anyone, and especially someone you're taking serious and not know their sexual health status. You got my charts out here. You got all the information readily available. So anybody that you're having repeated, like long-term sex with, both y'all know what's going on anyway. So as long as that paperwork is exchanged and you got some motherfucker rubber on that thing, hey, you good. You good to go. You feel me? That long as you having protected sex, you're not having unprotected sex with several people, hey man, drop dick off as much as you can, bro.
So are you saying a couple is different than several?
Oh, definitely. A couple is 2. I mean, most dudes don't
I
see
understand
that.
Sorry, bad question. What I'm saying, you saying if I'm having sex with 2 women, I'm cool. 3 or more, I'm bugging?
No, you good. You good is how many you can handle. As long as you know all of their statuses. You're not being unprotected.
Hold on. Let him finish the thought. Then y'all can go.
As long as you're not having unprotected sex, okay?
Well,
and you
finish your independent thought, Mr. Fantastic. Don't worry about what Fantasy said. Go ahead.
As long as you having unprotected sex and you not out here raw dogging everything or whatever, right? You're good to go. That's responsible sex. That's safe.
Okay, that's one facet. This is what I want you to respond to as well. If you're intentionally looking for a girlfriend or whatever we call it at our big ages, can you multitask by talking to 2 or 3 women at a time, 2, 3, 4 women at a time? Are you going to be successful?
Yeah, I wouldn't say 4. 2 definitely. Yeah, because may the best pussy win. You got the best pussy, got to win, baby. You feel me?
Okay.
Personality, of course. Pussy, then personality. The P's, 2 P's, right? So pussy, then personality. But I would say anything more than 3, that's gonna make it difficult. 2 is definitely probably the sweet spot if you're trying to be intentional and you're trying to find a woman to be in a long-term relationship with. Yeah, 2 is definitely reasonable. I think if you get over 3, that's probably not gonna work out.
Got you.
Well,
okay. Let me read these real quick. And Fantasy, you chopping at the bits. You can go first. All right. Then we'll get Relly in, and then anybody else want to comment. Ezekiel Ben Israel. Shalom Ak. He said, for the wedding, TJ, congratulations. He went all the way to wedding already. Lex. Oh, Lex on. She working. Appreciate you, Ak.
And when I'm feeling broke, E and J by my side, Henny like $40, Dishing like 25.
Salute. KG been a member for 13 months. What's good, Ak? Shalom. Aaron with the $2 says, I'll give Fantasy a 7. Black Dawn with the $5 says, you can't rate Fig. She's cheating with makeup on. All right, did I get them more? All right, cool. Fantasy, what's your pushback or hang up regarding what the men have said? Because remember, John didn't say that.
I don't know what the other man said, but I know what Fantastic said. And my hang up is he's encouraging these men to just sleep with as many women as they can, as long as they put a rubber on, like they can't get things with a rubber on. And it's irresponsible for you to be saying that. And you grown as fuck, Fantastic. You know better. You are grown. Been in the military, had all the training. I know all the training they be forcing us to have. And you still sitting up here telling them that? That's not good. That's not good. I'm disappointed.
I literally said, what did I say? No,
as many as you can, as long as you wear a rubber. Like you can't get stuff.
Knowing their things. Again, you got to inspect that pussy and look at that paperwork. Okay, you only get one hair bump, Fantasy. Okay, I understand that. There's only like one thing you can get. Tiff, don't fucking turn your head. I said, listen, baby, that pussy bald and only got one motherfucking bump on it. That's it. Anything other than that, you got to put that up and try again. I mean, after I see the paperwork. Okay.
Fantastic. So it's not responsible for them to have multiple partners, like John was trying to say. So why even spread that narrative, knowing the STI and knowing, like he said, they're not going to wear a condom. You know it. So
That's
why say that?
No, I wear condoms. So
my God, who cares about you? This isn't about you.
I and the majority of black men wear condoms. That is a fact.
What? How did you say? How do you decide that?
Google it.
How the fuck does Google know?
How the fuck does Google know? How does Google know whether or not you wear a condom when you have sex? How does Google know? Tell me.
Yeah, you didn't rate it. We had to rate.
How does Google know?
It's a survey done. It's a survey done of races of men.
So niggas can't lie and say I wear a condom when they don't.
Well, it goes by purchase.
Stupid. No, for you to even pretend that you think these men are having condom sex after they already told you over and over and over, baby, they like it raw. That's BS.
Yeah, but that's like very few niggas start out raw on the first day. Fantasy, you crazy?
Oh my God. Okay, the first date. Now you switching it up. You said by the time you decided you wanted to date them and you started sleeping with them.
Fantasy, you got a lot of muscles, but you don't have the most important muscle. Okay, I'm gonna tell you how dick work. All right, listen. The first time you get in it, you put something on it. All right. The first time you get in it, you put something on it. All right. Now everything after that, I can't
What about the second time?
Well, I can't. Then you might have a point. I'm not going to admit to that. But what I'm saying is this.
So then they're not exclusive, and you can't just be having sex. See how ridiculous that is? That is a bad message. You know better. That is not responsible.
What y'all say? A nigga only get one nut anyway. Ain't too many niggas out here getting a second round.
So,
you backpedaling and pussy popping up here because you full of shit.
Now, Fantasy, look at this, right? He edified me on this stat right here. 50% of black women have herpes. Is that right?
2, yeah. HSV2.
HSV2. Is that the one you contract?
That's genital herpes. That's that bumpy pussy.
It doesn't matter. You can have herpes on your mouth.
But what I'm saying is this, right? You condom or not, you can get that one.
Yeah, that's
Like
why
I
I say
told him,
paperwork.
and he's like, "Oh,
no, that's what
make
I
sure he
literally
got the
said.
paperwork."
Paperwork. I covered my bases with paperwork. You need to
No,
say
you
my
didn't.
part.
No, you
I did.
didn't.
I literally
Because you
did.
could
Yes,
have
I
had
did.
sex after the paperwork. You could have had sex that day with 3 people, and you bringing me the stupid paper. What is the paper? No, you couldn't. Yes, you could.
He did say
Stop
paperwork.
it.
Yeah, I said paperwork.
Paperwork is irrelevant when you know that you can take that paper and go have sex after and contract an STD.
So what the fuck?
So why
what
are you trying to act like, oh, all you gotta do is wave this paper, and that means that I can have sex? And most of y'all aren't looking for no paper. Most of y'all aren't even asking no questions. Y'all don't even ask if she on birth control, but y'all want to be in there raw.
Hey, Mr. Fantastic, come on. We got to be 100, though. The one thing we do ask is, are you on birth control? Now, we do ask that part, for sure. Niggas care more about a baby than the disease.
Do they ask if you have an STD?
Who, me?
Who, me? You know you don't. The answer is no.
I am paperwork ready at all time, and she can do the inspection with her mouth. So hey, we good.
What was this?
Okay, y'all have a good day.
I got a question, Fantasy. Before she leaves.
I got a question for Fantastic.
Yo, what up?
Yeah, let him ask a question.
You was dating multiple women when you got married, or you was just dating your wife?
When I got married?
Yeah.
Ooh. I was when I got married to my wife, I was only dealing with her. That was after some time.
Okay. I guess that's what Henry was saying. Like, like when you're trying to take somebody serious, you kind of like.
Yeah, if I'm taking somebody serious. No. So that's why for me, if I'm in a relationship, I'm not just gonna pop up and get married. So I figure you have to be in a relationship. If I'm in a relationship with you, I believe and I trust monogamy.
So, Sherelle, are you saying when he was dating his wife, was he talking to other chicks?
Oh, like when before y'all made it like official, it was a bunch of them.
Oh, it was a couple of them. Before we made it, we started being serious. I mean, come on, man. I was 20, I was 24, 25. What the fuck you expect me to do?
Reckless.
What about you, Hampton?
Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Fantastic.
21, you
down.
What about
Hold
you,
on,
Hampton?
hold on,
you
hold on,
respect
Fantasy.
me.
Hold on, Fantasy. Because look at this. Look at this.
You ain't no baby.
Look at this.
Right
Look at this, though, Mr. Fantastic. That's why we got to slow down, beloved. You said I was 24, 25, of course, but now we giving the same advice and we 40. Like, you know what I mean? Like, how do we reconcile that part?
What? But that's what. But listen, that's what I'm the message
Stuttering. That's what you doing. Stuttering.
Listen, the message is the same because you know what? I don't have and have never had anything I can't motherfucking get rid of. Ain't no motherfucking bumps on this pelvis. I don't even like Nestle Crunches or Star Crunches. You hear me? My paperwork is always ready, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of that pussy. You hear me? So, hey, listen, we good.
Okay, what was the question?
My charge make it easy.
Yeah, I had a question.
Sherelle, hold on, real quick, y'all. Sherelle, you asked me something. I just want to see what you had.
But nothing he couldn't get rid of. Those were some
Exactly.
key words there.
But he advocating for this. He's just terrible. He's a terrible mentor.
He
He should do better.
Sherelle, you asked me something. All right, well, I'll wait till she back. You said you wanted to pose a question along the lines
I had a
of
question.
Caesar, or totally different.
Yep. No, along the lines of this.
Okay.
Fantasy, in your opinion, who do you think have more sex between men and women?
Men.
In general, you think more men have more sex with women?
As much sex as they can.
No. So his question, Fantasy, is volume of people. So you think more women have more sex or more men? Not sex
more
itself.
More men have more people. Sex. They'll sleep with anyone. They'll sleep with anything. They sleep with crackheads.
Sorry, we're framing it bad.
Their volume is high.
No, the volume is high, but men 1-to-1. So are more men having sex than women? So is it 50 men having sex and 25 women having sex? You see the question? You see what I'm saying?
No. What?
No.
No. See,
no. I don't know. I don't know. I think they having a lot of sex. As much sex as they can. I don't know who's having more sex.
No, women have more sex than men.
Wait. I would imagine that men would have more sex, especially when they are constantly being told to have as much sex as you can handle. I would think men would be having more sex than women because women are told, wait until you're married, have sex with one at a time. Don't have too many partners before you get married. So that's like 5. You have to keep count. You have to make sure. Meanwhile, these men are counting it up. I got 100 girls. Like they're trying to get to 100 girls. So I think men have more sex than women. We are trying to be chased where they're trying to chase.
Who has more sexual access? Women. Men that have sex, men that have sex have to be allowed to have sex by women. What happens is women have more sex with the same men.
No, you don't.
Yes, you
No,
do.
you
What
don't.
mean?
Y'all don't have to have sex. No, that's not what we finna push when we found out, when we already know about the brother fuckers and the down low. We know that y'all don't need women to have sex.
For one, it's not fuckers, it's fuckers. All right, for one, don't put the R on it. All right.
Fuckers.
Wait, so
Two,
how is fantasy wrong?
because I just told you. So Jalen, even looking at it from a pregnancy, so let's look at it from a pregnancy standpoint and a child standpoint, right? So that isn't an end all be all, but it's a great, like, I guess, measuring stick to understand. And then historically, the majority of men have never reproduced, right? But the majority of women are very close, right? So what happens is women grant
Fuck
men.
what y'all know.
Well, we can look at the stats.
You know that Jay-Z is getting chased down by the same man that's been chasing him down his whole life to try to get a paternity test that he will not give, that looks just like him. Y'all don't know if y'all have kids out there. Y'all just don't say you have kids unless somebody that you actually love and care about has told you that's your baby.
So
if they haven't, then you're gonna say I don't have no kids.
It down.
And if they ain't put you on papers, then you ain't have no kids.
All right, hold on. All right, let's try to bring it back in just a little bit. Here's the stats here's the stats that's being leveraged. Caesar Palace asked the question: who's having more sex, more men or more women? Right. And so, do women control access to sex fantasy? Do you believe that? Yes or no?
No, I think people like whoever, like if it's 2 men, then men. If it's a man and a woman, then both of them. Nobody has access to sex unless they're taking it.
Okay, so no given. Women do not control access to sex.
No.
And you're rendering the pregnancy. All right, one at a time. You're rendering the kids argument moot because men don't have to sign up. They don't have to sign a birth certificate. They don't have to do a paternity test. So there's men that aren't claiming kids. So you can't even. You're saying you have to throw that out because the men can't be guaranteed. Okay. How about the amount of STDs? What about the disparity?
You don't have to go to the doctor, which they say they don't. If my girl good, I'm good. What the fuck is that? You don't go to the doctor, so you don't get the test. Your girl gets the test, and when they tell her that she has something, you both get the medicine, and that's it. You don't even go to the doctor. So it's really crazy how y'all keep trying to be reckless with your penis, like he said, as many partners as you can, and then say, oh, women are the reason that STD rates are raising, and women are the only ones having babies. Men aren't having any babies, and women are the problem.
We want to make sure that because he asked the question, your answer is more men have more sex than women.
Okay. No, my answer is they have sex a lot together, unless they fucking each other. I think there's both going on. But
all right, so since we don't do both because we don't toe the line, who has more sex? You think more women or more men?
Men.
All right, Caesar. She says men. Mr. Fantastic, you say women.
Yeah, women clearly
because of the aforementioned stats, right? Essentially,
yeah, the stats prove it.
Okay,
and like you said, I don't think you understood your question about access to sex. The woman has to allow them.
I think fantasy heard that before, right? So I don't think her answer going to change, even if you try to break it down.
Both people allow the sex.
Let's go back to Caesar's Palace real quick. Caesar, let's get a third. Let me see. Nay. This would be the right because we got 2 and then one more. Nay, who has more sex, men or women? Meaning not having sex 100 times a day with the same person, but like. Let's say 1,000 men has sex, 1,200 women has sex, or vice versa. You see what I'm saying? The number of people who has more sex, men or women, in the earth. It's a broadcast.
I think women have more sex, if I'm being honest.
Okay. See this, pals. So you got fantasy said men, fantastic said women. Nate said women. That's 3 people, 3 different opinions.
I think men have more sex.
Men, okay. Let's just go around then. Callie, who has more sex, men or women?
Men.
Lex?
Men.
Okay, and y'all understand the question. Like it's people. There's more women having sex than more women.
Number of partners. Number of partners.
Okay.
We know y'all stupid crackheads.
Jalen?
We know y'all buy prostitutions. We know sex trafficking is the number one thing traffic in the world.
Let me get through real quick. Let me get through real quick, y'all. Jalen?
Men have more sexual partners.
Tiff? Tiff?
Majority men.
Caesar's Palace. The panel. It could be a bias. But Nay and Mr. Fantastic said women. Everybody else said men.
I have another question then to ask Fantasy.
Go ahead.
Or the panel also.
Okay.
Who turns down more sex, men or women?
Women.
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 Men. Men.
Oh wow.
Men.
So
Men.
if you have more women that turn down more sex, wouldn't that also mean they have more sex?
No, they have more men will sleep with anything. A pie. So once we set that as a standard, they would sleep with anything.
Already
It's not,
impossible.
we would have to say no more often, or everyone would have babies everywhere because they will stick it in anything.
So can we expound on what you and Sherelle said? Y'all said men are out here buying prostitutes. What are prostitutes? Women, right? So women are out here selling their bodies, and they're selling their bodies to hundreds of men in a freaking week.
Hundreds of men.
The majority of women aren't prostitutes.
Exactly. So that's one woman
That you
selling
know of, yo. It's
hundreds
really there is really a whole page on Facebook right now.
But even with your example, that's one woman having sex with hundreds of men. That means hundreds of men have had sex, and that one woman has had sex.
What happened is
still says men is more.
Everybody, let's slow it down a little bit so we can get through it, right? So Nay, essentially in that example, there's more men having sex with just one woman, right? So it actually strengthens their argument that more men are having sex because more men are running through that one woman. So you have to count those men 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 when it's still just one woman doing it.
Correct, but you also have to look at the what they say, the sex trafficking pool. You got to look at the escort pool. You looking at Facebook, and you see all these women up here selling their ass.
Nate, let me ask you a question. Do you think it's more women out here doing prostitution or more men buying prostitutes?
It's more women out here doing bitches out here giving up coochie for free. What you gotta buy it for if you giving it for free?
More products than consumers? You think there's more products?
Fantastic. Lean off camera.
Why would they still even be paying if they could just get it like that? Why are they still paying?
But Nate, what you think though, Nate?
Women out here fucking for free.
Okay, so Nate said it's probably more men cracking prostitutes than prostitutes themselves, Nate, I think.
I don't think so.
Okay.
That's why these women out here. That's why these women out here popping up with these random ass kids. These random ass kids by these niggas that's giving it for free.
Okay.
But still, y'all trying to use the fucking prostitute as
Y'all do know 60% of women of all races have children, no matter what. Now the disparity is the fact that black women don't get married before they have their kids. They have their kids out of wedlock. But between 60 to 63% of women of all races have children. Women have children. Y'all want a population of people, y'all want humans to create structures, then people gonna have children. Because the moment they start having deletions, y'all gonna be crying about that too. No, prostitutes ain't getting pregnant. That fuck up the business.
Yeah. Okay.
Regular bitches falling in love, letting niggas nut in them is having kids. Prostitutes ain't fucking up business because you know what, you gotta go sit down for 9 months. You ain't making no money sitting down. They swallowing Plan B's like skips.
Tic Tac.
Yeah.
All right, let me do this.
So what about the women that's out here having kids?
Let me do this real quick. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. We are at the 3 hour and 25 minute mark. We do the extension at 3 hours. I missed it by a little bit. The extension is $60 to the Cash App. Let's get it done, or we can get up out of here. We got 7 minutes. Okay. All right, let me read these couple super chats and we'll continue it because I didn't want to cut y'all off, but I think we understand where it stands. Caesar's Palace, you have to respond to what you've heard based on your questions. And then I'll start to rotate the panel. I'll probably turn on these. I don't know. We'll see. Rainbow Kid with the $5 says, y'all talking about, quote, papers. I know y'all lying. The result not on paper for at least a decade.
The hell he talking about?
I don't know. That's cool. Prime, what's popping, kid? With the $5 says, in our race, women higher STD rates and more biological biracial kids than men do statistically. So what are we even arguing here? LOL. Matreon with the $10 says, who is are more like to be an incel, men or women? I think people say men. Rainbow Kid with the $2. 84% of OnlyFans is women. Women are sluts. Joel with the $5 says, today it's, quote, men have more sex than women, end quote. Next week, it'll be most men ain't getting no action like that. No consistency whatsoever. Matreon, salute, my G.
Perfect. Shit like that.
Damn. So we usually do the extension via the Cash App, but it's a good combo. I'll accept it. Appreciate you, OG, for the extension. Let's see how much longer we can keep it going. Maybe 30, 45 minutes. Because I'm interested in this. I wish I had more spots. I got my brother Marv in the back. I got his ghetto in the back. Crystal in the back. I got Black Dawn in the back. I'm going to rotate myself, all right?
Crystal.
Hey, I'm about to drop down. I'll be in the chat.
All right, kid. Be safe.
Hey, y'all do the same.
You all ready?
My thought process.
Go ahead.
I would say so. The thing, right? The prostitutes, like you said, Sherelle, a small percentage, very small percentage, right? So this is a very small percentage. You got to look at that, right? So even though it's a small percentage of women, those women are having sex with multiple men. But like you said, the majority of men don't have sexual access like that. And those men, even there are more men that don't have sex, and there are men that pay for sex. So then you have the women that are having sex with the men, and they're having sex with the same men. So there are more women sharing the same pool of men. So the man pool of sex is way smaller than the women. The nigga that y'all feel like is a 8, 9, or 10 can fuck 100 women. Okay. All right. That's one dude though to 100 women versus the girl that's a fucking one that can fuck 100 men.
I think that, so you think I'm saying the average man, regular man, not the super duper man, but the average regular man has a higher body count and more sexual experience than the regular average woman.
No,
not
and
possible.
I'm saying yeah, it's not possible. That we're trying to tell you, the regular average man doesn't have as much sexual access. So that's what I'm saying, Sherelle. Sherelle, if you had a line of hey, free sex, pause, all right, and you had a line with a man that's the most attractive man you could ever every woman would agree with, right? And then you had a woman. Let's not make her ugly. Let's say she was a 5. And you had a line that said free sex. Which line is gonna be way longer?
The line with the woman, but the thing about it is, I don't believe that the average woman is just a hoe. Like y'all want to make it seem like average women are just. I don't run into the average woman and she's just having sex for sport. Women are going to turn down the sex. There's not a lot of women who are willing to stand on the line and say free sex.
No, listen, I'm not saying that. You're taking it wrong, Sherelle. I'm not talking about her being a hoe or anything like that. I'm just saying the opportunities. What I'm telling you is the opportunity. She's gonna get way more chances than the man does. You can take the most attractive man you can find, and he's never going to get the same amount of sexual interest as an average woman, is what we're saying, right? I'm not saying she's a hoe. I'm not saying she's actually sleeping with the people in the line. I'm just saying the people that are coming to her for the opportunity. You feel me?
No, I definitely believe that women have more opportunity for sex than men because we're women. But that's what I'm saying. That's because men, think about it. It's because men will have sex with any woman. If somebody's giving you free sex, you won't question it. Men offer us free sex, like
I got
you.
And let's say one for one. Let's say not even a hoe, right? So this we saying. So we'll walk it down. So I'm not saying she's being a hoe. I'm saying she's being a nice woman that she only deals with one dude every 2 years, right? She not in no serious relationship, but she got shit going on, but she needs some dick when she need it, right? So let's say for 2 years she fucking with the same nigga, all right? But every other woman, you feel what I'm talking about, is still, she might be sharing that nigga in them 2 years with 3 other niggas if he's, you know what I mean, a certain level of attractiveness. So one man is giving sex to 3 different women. That's what we're trying to tell you. The man's options are way more limited than what the woman is. He can want sex all day, but that, depending on his attractiveness and money and all these different things, all these different factors, he's not going to actually be able to carry out his desires unless the woman allows it. So there are a lot more individual women having sex and sharing sex with the same dude than it is dudes that sharing the same women. That's what he's saying. The women.
So what I'm telling you is, you're talking about the women that you're talking about this certain particular men that women may fall in love with, or they'll share him. This is my man. We're gonna all have the same baby daddy. But I'm telling you, this is not the men. Like, women aren't. They're not. What about the man that's fucking them because they need their light bill paid? What about when they have sex with their landlords? What are y'all? What are
I can try to contribute to this a little bit.
These men that y'all think are not having sex will go and have sex with the bottom of the barrel women, even if they don't talk about it. Because why are we saying we see 600-pound lifers on the TV with husbands? They're having sex with 600-pounders, 500-pounders, 400-pounders, prostitutes, crackheads on the street. They're walking up to them and they're having sex with them.
I agree.
Y'all have to factor that in. Those men are having sex. Y'all think they're incels when no, they're the ones that's paying OnlyFans girls, paying call girls.
Yeah, they tricks. They pay to play. I understand that.
All right, but hold on. Wait. There's one aspect.
They're not celibate at all.
All right. So let me sort of ask this real quick. So only thing I was gonna say was, don't look at it like you're saying. Don't look at it like, we're trying to say who's the bad one here. It ain't about that. It literally is saying, like you said, if guys are the ones who want sex all the time, who are more sexually active, right? We're the ones who's on demand. Now, if we have, let's make an even number. Let's say there's 100 guys, 100 girls, right? Then you said women are the ones who are picky. So the women are not going to pick all 100 dudes to fuck. But the guys, since you said they're not picky, they're going to fuck every girl they can. They're going to fuck all 100. But how can they if the girl didn't choose them?
Wait,
you know what I'm saying?
With your example, the guys are going to sleep with all of them, right?
Yes, I said that if they can.
They're going to sleep with all of them. All the guys are going to sleep with
though.
Okay. All the guys are going to sleep with somebody. Of the 100 girls, you're saying they're all perfect, or you're saying they're average looking girls, normal girls?
It doesn't even matter. What I'm trying to tell you, because I'm trying to tell you, your point is that women choose. Women are the picky ones. They're not the ones that's going out there being hoish, right? They're going to choose exactly who they have sex with. So not every woman's going to have sex with all 100 guys.
And not every woman is going to have sex because he has to say yes. So if you're saying that you're saying that women only want the top 20%, and those 20% fine guys. Okay, fine, 10%. Women only want the top 10%. All women only want the top 10%. They won't sleep with anybody outside of that. Then that means the top 10% has to choose to sleep with all of these women, even the very, very hideous ones.
Go ahead.
In order for all of them to have sex, right?
Yes.
But then they will sleep with anything. So regardless, their number is always going to be as high as it possibly can.
No, not volume. You're going with the volume. No volume.
Oh, don't play.
You said 10%. You had the math. You're doing two different things. You said 10% of the men. So that's 10 men out of 100 are going to get some play. The 90 ain't getting no play.
Oh, they're the only ones that we want. That's what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. You're saying it right.
My argument is they would sleep with all of them. All of the women.
Men are not picky, but they can't get access to them because the women don't want them.
Picky, so they wouldn't sleep with most of the men. And if you're an unattractive woman and you're trying to sleep with a 10% man, you're probably not going to sleep with him. So you're not having sex. Whereas this other guy on a sad day, and she's feeling like you want to have sex with anybody.
No, because y'all are always making it seem like, they all want Chris Brown.
Whereas
no. I'm saying like you're adding factors in.
Access to Chris Brown or these top tier men like y'all think.
No, but you're adding more factors in. I'm not adding no other
everybody has access to.
But wait. I'm not adding no other factors in. I'm not talking about who's a dime or nothing like that. I literally said, according to your logic, if women are picky, if you have just 100 men and 100 women, right? And you said the desire is every man wants a woman, but not every
picky about. What are we picky about if it's not the looks?
Y'all say that. I'm going off your logic. Y'all say that women are real picky about the men they want to sleep with. They're not out here hoeing.
What are we picky about?
And men are not picky.
What are we picky about?
The way the men look that you would allow to have sex with you.
Okay, so then why are you trying to say don't add in looks and add in all this
No,
extra
because
stuff?
the reason why I don't want to say that because I don't know what every woman likes. I can't say particularly, but I'm saying in real life, what really happens is women are not hoes. I'm agreeing with you. You're not a hoe. But because you are the somewhat product, like you said earlier, is there enough product to go around? No. So everyone can't get the product. But
No,
you
there is more than enough. Y'all already say that we outnumber y'all, so why are you coming back now to say that there's not enough product to go around? And you already said that y'all will sleep with anybody. So why are you saying there's not enough product to go around? There's at least a 1-for-1.
Isn't it
being the demand? But the women are not going to pick as any man. That's the whole point. If you're the ones choosing, because y'all are the picky ones, no matter what it is you want, whatever it is, if you're the picky one, then you get to choose. And there's
We're
men
the
who are
picky
left out.
ones, so we're having more sex than the ones who aren't picky.
Who will sleep with
No,
anything?
we're saying there are men.
There is a minority of women. There is a minority of women that's not gonna be out here just choosing any nigga to lay down with. There is a majority of women that is picking any and every fucking man to lay down with. So these
Get him
women
in the
are.
fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on. Wait a minute. Whoa, man, money here. Get the fuck out of here. Get him the fuck out of here. Put him in the bedroom.
Niggas want me dead. Put prices on my head.
To cock my shit and I pop my
I can't be kicked, just to let y'all
Yeah,
know.
Hamp, this tuition salute. So just real quick for the 5. Appreciate you, machine. Shout out to Built Like a Conquering King for the 30. Appreciate you, brothers, to help cover the YouTube tax on the extension. Appreciate you, brother. Ayo Boumaye for the 5. Appreciate you. They don't even notice most men day to day. They gauge their opinions on the market based on the men they like. Great point, brother. D Savage Gentleman for the Canadian 7. Appreciate you, brother. If a man could get any woman he wanted, do you think he would be more selective with who he had? My nigga, how old are you? Who he gave the details? This nigga text like my damn kids. Black Moolah Gold, appreciate you, brother, for the 9 months. The market price for box is super low because it's oversaturated with hoes. Shout out to Black Moolah, man.
Look at this man.
Shout out to Reese Anderson for the membership. Months. Shout out to Reese. Built Like a Conquering King again for another. Oh, you already covered that one, Hamp.
Come on, I'm broke, baby. I ain't got no money. Bullshit. I see you shining, nigga. I can smell a motherfucker with money. Even Ray Charles can see you got money.
Shout out to C Moses for the 50. Don't have sex with people you don't love. That's cap. Stop it.
Isn't it possible? Is it possible that
See the line with the sky to see, it calls me, and no one knows how far it goes. If the wind of my sail on the sea stays behind me, one day I'll know. If I go, there's just no telling how far I'll go. I know everybody on this island seems so happy on this island. Everything is by design.
what the fuck was that?
First of all, that's Moana. How did you not know Moana?
Hold on. So just real quick. So just reset it, and then I think it'll be on Black Dawn and Israel. But do we understand? I think we're missing each other, right? So and again, this isn't a debate or argue. Whatever. We just okay. So I just want to make sure. So I just want to make sure we are okay.
What's the point of clarification?
Wait, I was saying this. Y'all are saying that it was really it was Marvelous opinion. So this is the thing. If me and Fantasy go into the buffet, but she don't eat seafood, she don't eat steak, she don't eat pork, I'm gonna go through shit. I could eat a whole lot of stuff that she can't eat. So who you really think gonna eat more food? Me.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna go through. So if we understand, like everybody always try to take it to the lowest common denominator. I really want y'all to be realistic and think that the majority of society is not ghetto ass trash, fucking anybody. Y'all stop.
Yeah, we're not saying that.
It wouldn't be entertaining. Motherfuckers wouldn't put y'all and laugh at y'all.
But Sherelle, we never saying that though.
That's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers wouldn't put y'all on a green screen to laugh at y'all. The shit is funny and entertaining because it don't happen often. People want to live their regular lives and look at how y'all live like fucking clowns.
All right, hold up. Wait.
So
Fantastic. I'll get this right here.
That's the way shit is. No, that's not the way shit is. Women understand that they'll be judged by their sexual behavior. Women are not out here just fucking anybody, doing anything.
This is true.
Not what's happening. Just because it's happening on your block and in your hood, and that's what you and your fucking friends do. Don't try to pass that shit on.
No,
like that's
we're not passing it. We're not passing that.
It's
Get
not.
this. All right, I'm making it easy.
Especially when we talking about a world scheme of things, because there's people who grow up with wars, religions, all of this extra stuff.
Sherelle, this ain't a morale thing. This isn't the thing morale
Yes,
talking
it
about.
is. Whoredom is immoral. That is
No, but we're not talking about. No, I'll explain. Look, this. Who do you think, in your opinion, right? In your opinion, who's losing in the sex game right now? Who's losing?
Women. Who's losing in the sex game? It's not.
Women
It's
are
not
losing
ever
in the
game.
sex
Wait. Explain to me why women are losing in the sex game. Sherelle. She got a point. Why
When
are
it comes to
women losing in the sex game?
relationships, women are losing because women are not getting healthy relationships.
Yo,
because they were what?
Women are not ending up in healthy relationships and healthy marriages. That's their goal.
Sherelle, we can't keep doing that. Right? Let's make sure our points are as concise as possible so we can get everybody in. I think there's a lot of good opinions, right? So let's just try to condense down the points. So I got the timer up here, right? So just be cognizant. It's a minute timer. So if you get it, let's see if we can condense our responses down so everybody can get in. His ghetto was popping. Marv, what's good?
What's going on, Ham? Good seeing you, bro.
I was just gonna say I was just gonna say real quick, like, why can't it be both? Like, one kind of explains the other. Like, they kind of fit together like puzzle pieces, right? So if women are being selective about who they picking, right, and they can't really have sex a lot of the times because the top 20% men aren't really readily available, right? And also for the men, they're not having a whole lot of sex because they're not the top 20% of men. So both kind of explains each other. So people in general are just not having as much sex as we all think they are. It's probably even on both sides for the most part. Is that not possible?
No, that's not the problem because Hamp already said that's not acceptable. So he wanted to say who's the majority. And that's where we got into this argument, Black Dawn, because at the end of the day, men are going to say yes more often than women are going to say yes. So they're going to have, and it's not like it's a 1-for-1. They're going to meet 4 other women and somebody is going to say yes. I'm not saying all of the women. I'm saying somebody is going to say yes and he's going to have sex. Whereas she's going to turn down 5 men that day and go home and not have sex. So do you understand how we're saying that men are going to have sex by nature because of the way that, and by nurture, because of the way that society tells them to be and because of the way that they feel in themselves, they're going to have sex whenever they want to have sex, even if they have to pay for it.
No, but
the reason why it's not because it's still, I know this sounds kind of redundant, but it's like it takes 2 to tango, dude. Like, it's the women still have to have sex with the men. That's why it's kind of confusing. Like,
but listen, if they're paying for it and she has, you think he's her only partner, or do you
the
think
women are selling it?
He's had multiple men that night.
Yeah, but the women are. You're saying that the men are paying for it, but the women are selling it. So does that not count for them having sex?
One woman.
I see what
one woman, there's
saying.
5 men.
Yeah, Fanny is saying. Fantasy is saying that there. But
so that's 5 men per woman. 5 men.
Just real quick, hold on. Y'all cornering. Y'all trying. That's a good argument, but you're cornering it when you already admit it. You kind of killed yourself. You said prostitution makes up a very small percentage of women. The women that are having sex for money, okay, is a small percentage of women. Do we not agree? Because I mean, Sherelle just.
No, we agree, but she doesn't have to have only one guy.
I feel you.
So
I got
she can have sex with 100 guys. Who's that lady that just had sex with 1,000 people or something?
Wait. So that's what I'm saying. So hold on. So listen, what you're saying, Fanny. Not fantasy. Wait, you now you're helping the point. That's what we're saying. So what we're saying is this: women are more apt to share one man, several women. So what's more common to happen? Okay, let's walk it down this way. Okay, is it more likely for one woman to be having sex with the same man, or more men to be having sex with the same woman? Which is more likely?
More men to be having sex with the same woman.
Okay, outside of
just
prostitution.
Like 1,000 men lined up to have sex with that one woman.
Outside of prostitution.
Even outside of prostitution.
Outside of prostitution, it's
the easier girls will run up the numbers.
So Sherelle,
It
hold on,
mirrors
Sherelle.
it.
Sherelle, you just made the argument about most women ain't hoes. So if you
What I'm
saying
saying
that,
is,
now
I'm
you're
not saying that most women are hoes.
You
What I'm
only
saying is
need 20.
the easier girls will run up the numbers. Let's even think about girls who have sex on YouTube. Majority of the men have sex with the same girls on YouTube. And the girls that never had sex on YouTube, there's girls who never had sex with nobody on YouTube, and the girls who have had sex with niggas on YouTube have sex with multiple YouTube niggas. That is how shit works in the real world. So let's talk about the 100, right? If we got 100 men, all these men are going to have sex. Let's talk about 20 of the men are attractive. So let's say 50 of the women, that's what you're saying. 50 of the women gonna only fuck with them 20 niggas, which means they got 80 men who need to have sex. They got a 50 women. Okay, then we're gonna say like maybe 20 of them to get together. Some of them and the rest of them women will just say, well, I'm not gonna have sex with nobody. But the rest of them men, they're gonna find the 2 hoes and they're gonna run through them 2 hoes. All 100 of them men are gonna have sex. They're not going without sex. They're gonna find the girl who will have sex with anybody. And all of y'all have said y'all have done it. All y'all homeboys. When y'all couldn't get no play in middle school, y'all found that one girl who would let the whole crew smash. That's what y'all did.
Exactly. They all had sex with one girl.
And look at
exactly.
He did it before. When they couldn't get the girls, they found the one girl who would do everybody.
No, but Sherelle, you gonna put it on my jacket. I've never been a trained nigga. Only time I ever been on a train, baby, is in New York. I ain't never been a train.
So there's no such thing as community dick. Like y'all don't all have sex with the same.
The original question, which it got clarified multiple times, was who has more sexual partners? On average, even when you look at analytical data, men report having more. So why is this even an argument?
Exactly.
Well, no, it's not. I thought it was about who has more sex between men and women on a 1-to-1 ratio. We had 100 women and 100 men. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought Hamp explained this before he left. Out of those, who's going to have 60 people to have sex and who's going to have 59 people to have sex? That's the question. We're not talking about shared partners per se. We're saying fucking which person has more sex by volume. Which group has the bigger?
I understand that
we understand. They can all sleep with 2 of the women, like we already said, and all of them will have had sex, right?
Yeah, but y'all keep saying all. This is what I'm saying. That's what y'all
sleep
keep
with 5
using.
of them, then 10 of them.
Hold on.
Still,
Well,
all of them have had sex.
No, and that's what we telling y'all. So now listen what you're saying in your scenario and what fucks it up. And this is why we like, what are y'all saying? Y'all keep saying all 100 men are gonna have sex. That is literally impossible. There's no hold on. So are you guys saying that 100% of men have sex?
Stephen Hawking
clearly not, right?
Sex. Stephen Hawking.
Y'all all having sex.
Stephen Hawking had sex.
Y'all wilding. And shout out to Rainbow Kid. Or whoever that was. Hold on. Whoever said the super chat was right. Hold on.
Be having sex. Jake Prince had sex.
Fig,
like you guys are just purposely not understanding.
No names.
People are gonna get sex.
Just hear me out.
I don't know who's sleeping with y'all. Somebody's
just
sleeping with
Fig,
y'all.
just hear me out. So this is what I'm saying, Fig. So do you understand that in you guys' scenario, right? There is no more niggas ain't getting no pussy. There is no you ugly as hell. There is no you fat. There is no broke. There's no dusty. Y'all said 100. Hold on. Y'all said 100% of niggas are having sex. Do you know how fucking asinine that is?
Are you conceding?
They're buying it.
No, I'm not. I'm not at all. I'm not conceding at all.
Okay, why not? If you're moving the goalpost to a totally different argument,
that's the argument they're making. I'm not moving the goalpost at all. Maybe you haven't been paying attention. They literally say, "Hold on, Jalen, before you respond, Jalen." Both Sherelle and Fig have said all 100 of those men are going to have sex several times. I don't know where you've been, but they literally said that more than once. So, Jalen, being that you're in the hold on, you deal with numbers. 100 out of 100 is what percent?
100%. What I'm
all right. Please don't. First off, don't try to make it seem like I'm moving the goalpost. Take that shit back because that's not what I did. Okay, I didn't move no fucking goalpost. I'm making their argument that they made and bringing it to light. This shit is crazy.
So outside of their argument, fantastic. Can you agree that even per the numbers, men on average have more sexual partners than women?
That's not what the numbers say. We all said that. We agreed to that.
That's what Oh my God! Do y'all research this? That's what the numbers
Jalen, I actually
say.
wanted to bring up the Pew Research study that was done last Valentine's.
Wait, everybody stop. Please stop.
It may not be. It may not be a high
Yes, go
disparity
next.
or variance, but that's
it's a
the
huge
actual
disparity.
like studies. It's
I'm
multiple.
looking at. I
that
got 4
say.
studies in front of me right now. Jalen.
Hold on. His point of view.
You
Then
love
got it.
stats, right?
His ghetto. Hold on. His ghetto point of view. Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'll
Wait.
concede to that. Yeah, sure.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. It's real. So Jalen, the answer is yes. Now, Jalen, being that you deal with the numbers, I don't make either you're being disingenuous or you're not understanding it, right? So hold on. So either this, right? You don't understand the fact that yes, men report a higher number of sexual partners, but now what percentage of men are reporting? That's what matters. And you're helping the point that I originally made. The more attractive a man is, the higher his body count is going to be. Okay, but that's still one. Hold on, wait, Jalen. Let me finish. I swear I'm gonna give it right back to you. Whenever you start talking, I shut the fuck up.
Go ahead.
I'm not cutting you off. Okay.
Go ahead.
So now you have one man that's having sex with several different women. 1 to 10 is more likely on the fucking man side than the woman side, unless you're saying women are hoes and they fucking everybody, which you know is not the case. Because what you said, women have less sexual partners, right? That was the argument you made. So your argument supports my argument in saying what's happening is the same men are having sex with several women, which means more women are having sex than men, volume-wise. We're not talking sessions. We're not talking nuts bust, okay? We talking number of bodies per people that are fucking in intercourse. More women have sex than men. The majority of men do not have motherfucking more sexual access than women. Women have to allow men to have sex with them.
They'll allow you to have sex with them for money, and men will pay for sex more often than women will. So even if
let me
be attractive and
So
no one
I
would choose them,
appreciate.
in this scenario, somebody would choose them. But if the scenario was realistic, they could pay for it if they wouldn't be chosen, so they would still have sex. That's the point.
So fantasy, and we're not arguing that. We accepted your premise of the
So
thing,
all
and
of
then
them would have sex is the point.
Hold on.
If they could.
No, you keep saying all of them have sex. That's what fucks it up. But go to Jalen, and then it's on his ghetto point of view. Jalen, it's on you.
All right, I gotta go. My kids home from school. Y'all have a good day.
You too. Stay blessed.
Oh, I appreciate you at least using the data to help you tell a story, because that's why studies exist, to help you tell stories with numbers. But I don't understand why with every other statistical bullet point that's put out there, this isn't done. Like, we're sitting here arguing about what the story behind the data is, but every other statistical bullet point that is put out, it's not given that. There's no story that can be considered. We're just supposed to take the numbers as is, as numbers.
The context is always given, like in the numbers. Like it's like you guys are purposely overlooking that, and y'all agree with us, but you don't want to concede the fact. The point is this: the majority of the same number of men do not have sexual access to the same number of women. Y'all have said that several times. Okay, at the lower a man gets down on an attractiveness scale, the less chances that man has to have sex and he has to buy sex. Once you start getting down for a man that's like a 3 or lower, that man pretty much has no sexual access outside of buying it. Are you going to have some outliers that got mouthpiece and personality and shit and so on and so forth? That dude as a 3 and below is pretty much a fucking incel, okay?
Majority of men are getting sexual access, though.
No, they're not. The majority of men are not getting fucking sexual
majority
access.
of men, it may not be the same in numbers across the board, but majority of men are getting sexual access.
No, you're right. You're right. Hold on. More than 50% of men are getting sexual access. I agree with that point. Okay. So now what I'm going to say. So what you're saying now. So let's agree with that premise, right? So we're going to say 51% or 50.1% of men get sexual access, right? That's what you're saying.
Majority
right? Most
of them are getting sexual access.
Okay, so let's 51%. So what you're saying is only 49% of women are having sex.
Why are you trying? That's not how the
Jalen, why do you do this? And then you try to make it seem like
not
I'm
how
crazy.
data works. This is why.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Let me ask you a question, Jalen. Do you think that men will lie about how many partners that they have? Like, and let's say they only had 3, they may say, I really had 10. Do you think that happens a lot for the guys?
Yes, that's why there's a calculation.
Okay. Now,
for room of error, there's error calculations added within the statistical analysis. So yeah, I think everybody's capable of lying.
Okay. Do you think also that the women will lie about how many partners they also had? They may have 50, but then they'll say you only got 4. Does that also happen?
I said everybody's capable of lying. However, the assumption is which side of the spectrum they'll lie about. We're all assuming that.
You're assuming that men are also.
But if you
the error of margin goes both ways. It'll go plus and minus. So yeah,
you're also assuming that men
let me
will
define.
also
Let me explain what I'm trying to say though. What I'm trying to say is, if the man that you said lies about how many partners he has, doesn't mean anything. But if the woman who has 50 but says she only has 4, that actually means something. Those are tangible numbers. She actually had 45 other partners. So if I said I went to Texas, but I never went to Texas, it doesn't mean anything. So it's not even. You can't say on both sides, well, both lie and it's even.
I'm sorry. Go back to what you said about the men lie. Repeat the whole thing so I can understand what you said. Repeat it again.
Basically, he said the woman lied by 45 and the man only lied by 7.
No, he's saying that women.
Wait, no.
Women
Let
put their
him
numbers
repeat it.
down
Let
and
him
men bring
repeat
their
it,
numbers
please.
up. But them bringing their numbers up is not real people, so it actually doesn't count in the amount of that.
Exactly.
That's all he's saying.
Let him repeat himself.
He just said exactly.
No, he got it. He got it.
Repeat himself.
You got it. You got it.
Damn.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
No, he already explained it. The numbers don't mean anything on the guys is a lie. On the woman's side, those are tangible. Those are the truth. They actually have the bodies, so they actually mean
That's not
something.
how data works.
So let me tell y'all.
That's not how that works. That's not how a study works. You can't decide just because it's a different gender that the margin of error just don't matter. It don't matter that they lie. It don't matter that they could possibly fuck up their numbers. It just don't matter. That's not how data analysis works.
No,
That's
but
how
you agreed with that premise, though.
That's how
you agreed with the guy.
That's how human perspective and how you're trying to use data to paint a story.
So
works. It's not how the raw.
It's not story.
Bro.
So hold on. So that's the case though.
It
so
is
that's
storytelling.
So it's not. So I agree with you, Jalen. I'm saying you're right. Listen, what I'm saying. This is the problem, Jalen. Okay. Can you show me where there's a study where that says 30% of women in an age group are not sexually active? Can you show me that study?
No, but I can
hold
show you.
So Paul, hold on.
Let me
Can
finish.
we do this?
You just said you wouldn't talk if I was talking. No, I can't. I'm not going to be disingenuous and say I can. However, I can show you plenty of studies that say men by volume have more sex than women do by their own report. So if you want to say that they're lying, then the women could be lying.
Jalen, you're not, and you're misinterpreting what volume means. Volume, what when you say volume, what are you saying? Are you saying that this is what you're saying, Jalen? When you say volume, and I know I'm right on this, you're saying that one man says he has 3.4 partners, correct? That's what you're saying?
Go ahead.
Is that what you're saying, Jalen?
Just make
huh?
Point.
No, I need you to say yes or no.
He just wants clarification.
So she knows I'm right. All right. Okay, so she ain't got an answer. So like I said, so it's proving my point. Okay. One man is having sex with several more women. Individual men are reporting higher counts of women that they're having sex with. Okay? That means more women, 10 to 1. Let's say 10 on average. Let's be realistic. So for every one man, 3 women are having sex with that man. 3 is more than 1. That's what we've been trying to argue with y'all the whole time. Y'all said some wild shit talking about 100% of men out here having sex. When men report this number in volume, hold on. When men report the number in volume, it's not referring to the number of men reporting. It's the number that the men's reports is what they're talking about.
The data pool, when you look at a study, it goes line by line how they did the study, right? So the study that I looked at, it was like 5,000 women to 3,000, 4,000 men. Even by that data pool, the men reported having more sex per man than a woman. So
Which
what?
study was that, Jalen? Because I think I got the same
Jalen,
study.
so please hold on, Jalen. So how are you missing? So Jalen, what are we arguing? Hold on, Jalen.
I don't know at this point because that's
Jalen. Stop, please, just Jalen. It's like y'all trolling us. Marvelous. I know I'm not tripping.
Nah, you good. What's going on? I think the question's fucking them up, man. The volume thing, I was trying to say that earlier.
His ghetto's point. It's on you, bro. You got it. It's your turn, brother. Sorry for making you wait.
No, brother. You just passionately having the conversation, man, and I salute everybody on the panel. I'm not sure if Jalen's looking at the same study I am, because she brought up the numbers about 5,000 versus 4,000, 3,000, and that's literally one of the studies I have in front of me. And what it says is that about 1 in 3 men ages 18 to 24 reported no sexual activity in the past year. New study published by JMA Network. This is from healthline.com. It said between 2000 and 2002 and 2016 and 2018, past sexual inactivity rose from 19% to almost 31% for men 18 to 24, according to researchers led by Dr. Peter Weta, a postdoctoral researcher at the Karolinska Institute in Stockholm, versus women went from 15% to 19%. So even though both had less sex, men having 11% less are having 11% less
Ham
sex.
said to
women.
send the link to the study in the back.
I'm sure I'll definitely put that in the back. So, and then it literally gave the reasons, as Jalen alluded to. Oh, it's just numbers with no. Nah, the reasons are pretty much essentially that the men were dusty. They're unemployed. They're unattractive. They're incels. Like these are. I'll give you the jargon that it says. Seems like unmarried, low income, and unemployed or part-time employed men were more likely to have no sex within the past year than those who were married, had higher incomes, or had jobs. So the top alpha men are having the sex, while the dusties and crusties, as we like to call them on these panels, are absolutely not. So I find it so disingenuous, because tomorrow y'all gonna go back to saying all that these men can't get next to no women, but today, because it fits y'all argument, y'all want to play.
Why none of y'all, all y'all dusty broke people come on this panel and none of y'all ever admit that y'all not having sex
at all? Y'all all get women. All women want y'all. It may not be for your looks, but they want you for your money. Something else you can offer them. All of y'all done had sex. All of y'all got body. Like, come. What the fuck? Incels make up a minute. Incels make up a minute amount of the male pool. Minute.
Y'all automatically assume that the men
incels make up a small amount, but men that are unemployed, men that are not married, men that are 18
men
to 25,
who are unemployed, broke, homeless, still get sex.
They still get sex. Even homeless men have girlfriends. All the homeless girls got a man.
But do they get more sex than the?
Hold on. Wait.
Yes, because regular average men are in sexless marriages that are what they're reporting. So what you're saying is, if I can pay for sex, I'm having sex every day. You married and your bitch ain't even fucking you.
Yeah, but
I'm on the strip every day.
What you're saying literally proves
that's
the
the
point.
reality.
Yeah, y'all.
Sherelle, what you're saying, it proves the point. OnlyFans membership, that's married men. Dudes that's on all these porn websites, married men, right? So these men are not getting intimacy, and then this report shows that the younger men are not getting intimacy because they part-time jobs, low education. They don't really have access to women like that. I just shared the report, and then I have 4 other reports with the same information. Jalen, please share your reports, because you just saying stuff. If you ain't sharing no reports.
So is it the disagreement is that who's having more sex, men or women still?
Yes, Ham. They admitting to us being right, but for whatever reason they just won't fucking admit
What
the
is
shit.
Okay, so let's say the men are right. What is the next step? What are we doing all that for? Is I guess my question.
We're trying to get the ground to understand what's for the argument or the discussion. It's like they keep missing us, and but he's making the point. If Jalen, we using the study Jalen talked about, where she said men reported having higher numbers of whatever, right? So let's say every man he had sex with 3 women, right? Okay. Simple mathematic principle. So for every 1 man, he's having sex with 3 women. You're already starting out with 3 times the women having sex than men. It's a very simple concept that she don't want to fucking just. You
No,
feel me?
100%. So it's 3 women that had sex, 1 man that had sex.
Yes.
Right. So that just if that's right, then more women are having sex because it's 3 women, 1 man. Okay.
Yes.
Now we're saying that to say what though? What is that?
I can explain. I can explain. The
And then
original
I
thing.
want to answer this. I want to ask the same exact question.
But they body
to
count
whoever's-
1 and his body count 3.
Yeah, but the
No.
more women are having sex because
Yeah,
it's 3
Terrell, that's
women
what I'm
having
trying to
sex.
tell you. It's
And that's
more
why I
women.
wish we had a
Let that
better.
man have
I wish we
his
had
pick
a
of the
better
litter, Sherelle.
word. Listen.
No,
listen.
there is. You can say there's more women participating in sex than men. There are more men who like to have sex but
All right.
can't have
All
sex.
right,
But
let's
women have.
don't y'all do me a favor. Don't cut me off anymore because I've been
I
down for a
apologize.
bit and we kind of been going back and forth. I'm not trying to be rude. We've been going back and forth, right? So, now Caesar's Palace, you had asked the question initially. So, what were you trying to prove? Tell us what you got. So, let's say Mr. Fantastic, Marv, Ghetto are correct. Now, what's your follow up comment?
Well, this was originally based off of fantasy and what she said, talking about the man and about the dating and having multiple partners. That's how all of this originally started. And I basically came up was talking about, hey, let's not talk about the man dating, with multiple girls. We got to actually talk about the women who have more access. So that was her point. She was trying to say, let's blame the guys. And I'm like, no. We got to go to the women who have more access, who's having more sex first before you go to the men.
Except for, I understand that, but you realize that the study shows that the man is the one dating multiple women, which could be the issue. It doesn't implicate the women based on what you just said, right? It actually literally implicates the man because he's the one having sex with multiple partners. The women are willing to have sex with that man. He's willing to have sex with all 3 women. So that kind of goes to her point, essentially.
Well, but which actual point? That what she was saying?
Yeah, so essentially, because the man, she said, is an issue that the man is dating and having sex with multiple women at once. The study shows that the man is indeed dating and having sex with multiple women at once. And then we look at the results in the culture. If that's the modus operandi as the man, it kind of goes to her point because it literally goes along with what she was saying.
Yeah,
in terms of it being a problem that he's doing that. You see what I'm saying? That's what was her point.
But I would surmise that there are more women that are having multiple men. When you go and look at 33% of women are going on dates with men they don't have any interest in. Even though they may not have interest, they could always change their mind. Anything can always change that. And I don't think you have that same amount, 33% on the man's side.
No, I got you. I think, but what that is, and I'm not discounting anything, but that's more speculative. The number shows that the man is literally sexing and dating multiple women. And that's what she was saying was wrong to do.
Yeah, and my reply to that is okay. Stop fucking the same niggas. Switch it up. Diversify your dick portfolio. Pause.
Yeah. Okay. So now, real quick. So now, let's say Jalen, the study shows that the opposite. What would be the reply? That would probably more fit to what you were trying to get at.
You talking to me?
Well, no, essentially, right? If Jalen's interpretation of somebody typing like they mad, Callie.
No, that's his ghetto.
Oh, his ghetto type.
I'm off work. I'm
that
done.
nigga got a typewriter. That nigga got a typewriter hooked up to a screen.
He said, "I be damn." He gonna find a study. He gonna break his finger finding it, but he gonna find that motherfucker.
Oh no, I got 4 studies already. I was talking to Jalen.
Oh no, I'm just joking. So now if Jalen was right in her interpretation of the numbers, that's probably the answer. That's probably who you want to be right based on your argument.
Jalen's part would be, I just with all of the numbers with I can't see the guy's name. All of the studies that he's presenting, I just don't. What was it?
His ghetto point of view. I wish he get a
ghetto point of view.
Won't do it.
I just don't see how, with all of the men that can't get boxed, with all of the men that are dusty, with the reporting that he is saying, with average women have the ability to, we talk about this, they can get the 6, the 7s, they can these and 4s, how all of a sudden they're just not doing it. When we see in the earth, this is what they're doing. You have so many women talking about hot girl summer. You don't hear women talking about pussy preservation that you had put before.
Mr. Fantastic, he came up with that.
well, yeah. Okay.
Well, but so I guess Caesar, right? But just in terms of what was being argued, that the point, Ghetto, you got to mute, good brother.
At the mechanical keyboard, god damn.
I think he taking a typing test. I think he's trying to get 100 words per minute.
Hey, you better not never thumb wrestle with that nigga. You thumb wrestle, boy, you gonna break your wrist.
Okay.
Strong as a motherfucker.
Damn, see, I done forgot. I just want to, just because I'm trying to, make sure we understand it. What was that last point you made? Say it one more time.
Basically, I just don't see how women from 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s, all the way up have all this access and the ability to be able to have sex with men whenever they feel like it. And I guess we're basically trying to say the women that can do it, they're not doing it. I don't know how that is, why we're putting that halo on women when we see it happening in the earth. And this is another reason why when you ask a lot of women, even on that come up on this panel, what is your body count? No woman that has a very, very low body count ever doesn't say their body count. If it's above what they think it shouldn't be, they don't say it.
Okay.
So I mean, all of these other things explaining, hey, they're out here in these streets, they're having a lot of bodies, and it's not just with one guy. They're going on a lot of dates. They have a lot of one-night stands. We see what happens in Jamaica. I think maybe in Fantastic did something about the wine parties or something like that, or secret things.
That was somebody else.
Where
I didn't cover that, but yeah, somebody who got covered. I know what you're talking about. Paint and sip. The paint and sip.
Yeah. Like, see.
Let me get it. Wait.
It's like
but women are ashamed to say their body counts once it gets too high. Wouldn't that show? Huh?
Read these for me.
Duran. His name Duran. Do the men ever get to talk? All the time. Have y'all watched the Monday show? The girls don't even come up. They went for 20 hours.
Joe with the $10 says, ask the single women if they have kids and by how many men. Ask the men if they have kids and by how many women. This will clear up some confusion.
None of the single women on this panel have children.
Zero children.
Zero.
Rebecca, salute. Becoming a member, we appreciate you. Welcome to the family, Cuzzo.
Hang on, you didn't ask the men.
I have 0.
I think that ain't matter. Right?
I don't have any.
Once the single woman says 0, Callie, it's over with.
Yeah.
Jay Miller with the $5 says, our female respondents average 7 sexual partners during their lifetimes, while men average 6.4. Super drug survey. Okay.
Stop Googling stuff that push your narrative and ask unbiased questions.
Hey, yo, Boomaye was popping with the $5 says 56.7% of women in the U.S. have kids, but only 44.8% of men have kids. So person to person ratio, who is having more sex?
All it takes is one.
Well, women get pregnant, so
y'all right.
Aaron L with the $5 says, Jay, those stats are based on surveys, but they don't have any decent models to extrapolate the data. So the numbers are bullshit.
Then why was that?
What does that even mean?
Why was that brought up in the first place to substantiate any point on either side of the spectrum? If it's all bullshit.
Well, yeah, I think that's AL's opinion.
And how if Fantastic having sex with 3 people and those 3 people are only having sex with him, are the 3 people having more sex than his ass who's fucking 3 people?
So
He's
Sherelle, that's
the
what I'm trying
one
to get out. Wait,
fucking.
hold on.
Wait,
Wait.
why do
But
we have to?
let him
Sherelle,
read the
why
super
did you
chat.
go
Yeah,
back to that?
yeah. Let him read the super chats, and I'll clear it up. And you prove my point. Y'all understand what I was saying.
See, because you guys got to remember, it's the upper echelon of men even having sex. So even if he's the upper echelon, this is the logic, right? Understand the logic, regardless if you disagree. If he's the upper echelon that has access to women, he has sex with 3 women. But it's an overwhelming majority of men who don't have access at all. So even if he has sex with 3, there's still more women with more access to have sex because the majority of men don't have access at all. That is the logic. Whether or not you agree, just understand the logic. And if you don't agree with the logic,
But
we
how
don't have
you
to
don't
rehash
want
it
to?
again.
Because it's not logic if it's not true, and that's not true.
Oh yeah,
y'all
but
think y'all can say y'all opinions and then say, oh, because it's coming from a man's mouth that it's logic. No, it's
no,
not based in truth.
no. This is the thing, right? That's the logic that is being laid out. If you don't agree with it, that's one thing. But we keep asking the same question over and over, I would assume that we don't understand what's being said. So I'm
That's what I'm saying.
clarifying what's being said. If you don't agree, that's a different story. That's all. I just don't want to rehash it again. That's the point. I'm not saying you have to agree. I'm just saying that's the logic that's being employed. Ezekiel Ben Israel with the $10 says, a man that's a 1 verse. Wait, a man that's a 1 versus a woman that's a 1 without paying, which has better access to sex? Okay. Big James was popping with the $2. The 600-pound woman has a man. The 600-pound man does not. Ed Unchained with the $2. I'm here every day as an incel. Guess I don't count. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Do you guys want to rehash that shit some more for real?
Can I say something real quick?
Nah.
I'm just not really. But I'm just trying to get Sherelle to understand, and that's what I was saying. I wasn't saying it to be an asshole or nothing. Y'all are missing what we're saying. We're not saying that men may not have more sexual encounters than women. I agree there. We're not making that argument, Sherelle. We're saying who has more, like which group of people out of men and women have sex with more different people. You feel what I'm talking about? Like how many more women are having sex, or how many more men are having sex? When you say like I'm having sex with 3 women, right? I'm 1 man, so it's 3 to 1. And then the lower you go down on the totem pole, it becomes 0. Let's just use Ed, right? Ed say he's an incel. Ed say he don't have sexual access. At what point it? Well, you know what Terrell, you know what I mean. Let's incel. We just said incel, right? So at some point, a man does not have sexual access without paying for it, okay? Or extremely fucking outlying circumstances. The nigga rich, he's super funny, he powerful, whatever, right? That does not change for women. It's the same up and down the board. Like the question the dude asked, compared a woman 1 to a man 1. A woman's sexual access as a 1 is 1,000 times greater than a man at the 1. It really don't change. And like you said, Sherelle, every woman that's a 1 or unattractive, actually unattractive, don't make her a hoe. So we're saying the majority of women aren't hoes, which I agree with, and the majority of women aren't prostitutes, which I agree with. Okay. Even in those outlier situations, those women that just like fucking everybody, it still don't outweigh the regular women that are out here willingly having sex with men, and more likely than not, sharing men to have sex with.
Then what's the point in rating women then? If it doesn't change, what's the point in her rating? Who gives a fuck? She's a 2. She still gets sexual access. Who gives a fuck if she's a 9? She still gets who cares?
Because women are looking for sexual access. Women are looking for love and commitment.
Exactly.
Thank you, Sherelle. They're not getting it. It is easier for a man, because a woman cannot go to the hooker strip and find a man to love her and marry her and take care of her for the rest of her life and just purchase that. If your men are only looking for sex, they can go to a corner and just find exactly what the fuck they're looking for.
I agree. So comparing the sexual activity or access doesn't matter because we don't see it the same. So why was that even an argument made? Y'all even acknowledge that.
Well, hold on. Well, we're trying to mine it out. So answer the question. So the question.
I understand what you said, Mr. Fantastic. You get it?
Well, no,
I'm
understand it, but
what I didn't understand was that
what?
Fantastic and the men, all the men are saying the same thing. All y'all started conflating. So
okay, we might have got mixed up. But Jalen, to your question, it matters because at some point, even though the woman may have sexual access, she's not going to have any to very limited relationship access to be taking serious access. Once a woman hits like a 3 or below, you know what I'm saying? It's over with for real. She gonna have to, you know what I mean? She might have a baby daddy. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be some niggas that call her between 2 and 5 a.m. in the morning. But walking out in public and loving her and shit, like Sherelle said, that's highly unlikely. No, now some nigga eventually might settle if he's down bad himself, but even he really don't want to do it. So on the look scale for women, it's not just sexual access because it's not about that. It's about relationships. It's about benefits and resources. Okay. The bitch that's a motherfucking 10, she got niggas buying her motherfucking Louis Vuitton, Gucci, whatever. The bitch that's 1, she don't even get a 4-piece chicken nugget.
So when you call a woman a 3, what are you basing that off if we're talking about relationships?
Well, first looks. Everything a man bases off a woman is looks first. And then everything else comes with it. If we're talking strictly about looks, again, if you start adding personalities and shit into it, you can go up maybe a point and a half. Okay. But strictly off of looks is what we're talking about.
So since a healthy relationship is not predicated on looks, what else are we rating it by?
Well, it actually is, because if you're not physically attracted to the person you're with, that relationship is not going to work. So the on both sides. And I will argue more so on the woman than the man's. The more attracted the more you're actually physically attracted to that person, the more chances you're going to give them, the more shit you're going to be willing to take, the more shit you're going to and we say this all the time. The 10s get away with fucking murder,
So
right?
the
Why?
healthiest relationships is the only reason why the healthiest or the most successful relationships is surviving is because everybody looks good.
It's based on behavior.
To that person.
Behavior is not based off of how you look. That's based off of
you look good to that
character of a
person.
person.
Camp, I got a question.
You look good to that person.
Good question, because we saying the same thing
So,
over and over.
The woman that you were the most physically attracted to before your wife, did you have a long-term relationship with her?
No.
Why?
I didn't like her that much.
So explain that, Fantastic.
What do you mean? Explain what?
Well, you just said that man right there just said he didn't do it.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure a lot of men can state that the woman that they were most physically attracted to, they didn't give a time of day outside of giving her dick. So explain that.
Well, no, they'd be capping for most part. Most niggas
So
is trying to
capping?
well, I said most of them, and it is what it is. You want to use them as an example? Shit,
No, I'm
I say
asking you. So all these men are
if you want to use him as an example, I'll say he's capping too. I don't fucking care. It don't matter. What I'm telling you is this: that's an outlier situation. Most men want the baddest bitch they can get. Okay, all right. Now now what Hamp said was she was not a likable person. She was pretty. She had a vagina. So men are going to pursue that regardless. Like I said, y'all keep jumping over the fact that I say it's pussy, then personality. You know what I mean?
But since pussy's everywhere, why not prioritize the personality?
Exactly.
Because that's not how men work. That's what are you talking about, Chris? If I have no desires in having sex with a woman, am I going to pursue a relationship with that woman?
Maybe. Why?
Why would I? So why the fuck would I even attempt to pursue a relationship with somebody I have no?
Saying the premise of a relationship is sex.
A major part of it is, Chris.
Is the premise of the relationship sex? Yes or no?
Yes, it is.
I like that hat.
I like your hat, Sherelle. Oh shit.
Thank you.
She got on that old lady bingo hat. Don't be talking about that.
And she'll look good playing bingo at the bingo hall.
Period. Send me $10 so I can get me a machine.
Blue 25.
Period.
So if the premise of the relationship is sex, why are you not in your previous relationships?
Talking about me or just
anybody? Well, you can answer or anybody. If the premise of the relationship is sex, then that should be the only thing that keeps it going. But
No,
we
that's
all
not the
know
only
when we
thing.
break up or when you get a divorce, it's not about sex.
No, y'all love doing that. No, that's a horrible argument. That's not how you frame an argument, bro. Sex is a critical
I'm
part
only
of.
using your words.
Well, no, you know. Well, you're using the words I asked your question because you asked like a loaded question. So intimacy, physical intimacy with your partner is an extremely important part of a healthy relationship. Any psychiatrist, psychologist will
Nobody
tell
said
you
that.
this.
Nobody
Okay, well,
went
you don't have
against
to
it.
say it. I'm saying it. I'm making it more clearer than just saying the premise of sex. Now I have to give you the basis since you want to act like it's not that important. So
Nobody said that. Nobody insinuated that. All we're saying is, what is the primary reason a relationship should stay together from your 20s, your 30s, your 40s, your 50s, 60s, 70s onward? Your looks diminish as you get older.
Okay, and there's still a baseline of looks that you want to accept because you need a level of intimacy to the point that you're no longer capable of being intimate. Okay, over the time, the physical is a very important bond of the fucking emotional and everything else. Oh, and the mental.
So
okay,
let's say you find name a pretty chick, celebrity wise. Let's just keep it that simple. To you, fantastic. Celebrity chick. Name a pretty chick you would marry. That's a celebrity.
I would marry.
Yes.
I'm not into the marriage thing, but to play your game, Maya.
Well, relationship there.
Oh, Maya. Let's go with Maya.
Maya. Okay, good choice. Okay, let's say if her looks diminished to that chick that runs Black Lives Matter, are you gonna dump her?
If she gets that bad?
Yes. Are you gonna dump her?
Yeah, I'm out of there. Outside of a medical condition, she just let herself go. That's a for the most part, yeah, bro. I'm out of there. Yeah, if you go from a fucking 10 to a damn 2 somehow, I'm probably up out of there, bro. Outside of a medical condition or something, because something's not right. Obviously.
I think it's fair to say like most relationships are like bridges. You know what I mean? There's a lot of critical components like the legs, and if one critical component is missing, it's not gonna like stamp. Mr. Fantastic is not that shallow, bro. Like there's multiple different critical components to a relationship, and they all have to be met. We're not just saying that, oh, because she looks pretty, then we're gonna put a ring on it. No one's saying that.
But no, I'm saying
that's exactly what he said.
Her being pretty is
what he said.
It's one of that's not what he's saying. It's one of the critical components.
It's the most
I'm
important
talking about
component.
This is where I made it perfectly clear. I'm talking about the critical component, not one of. I'm talking about the. We know intimacy is important.
I'm talking
about the numero uno, meaning if you take away the sex, the relationship is still going to stride. Now, I'm not going to say you want to take away the sex for a long period of time because that's going to intake something else is going on in the relationship. So outside of sex, putting that to the side, what is the critical component that's going to make you stay with your significant other? That's what I wanted to hear.
That's a different question.
And he said sex.
No, that's a different question. Staying with it and getting her. Now you went from getting to staying with. Staying with.
When it comes to marriage, doesn't that mean staying?
But you have to get there first. No, you got to get there first. That's what I'm saying. Y'all be jumping all over the place, bro. Listen, in order for a man to deal with a woman, bro, he has to be attracted to her. All right, it's to even deal with her. We're not even talking about marriage and long-term relationship. Men are not wifing up ugly ass hoes. Okay, and I'm saying that to them. Whatever your threshold of ugly is, you're not going to pick that for a fucking woman to be with long-term or marry. It's not gonna work.
So I'm gonna switch this up, and I'm gonna have you answer this question from a different perspective. Since you're a father like me, so I'm gonna ask this question again. Answer as a father. What is the most critical part of marriage, or a relationship, as you say?
The most critical part of a marriage or relationship.
Keep in mind, an answer from a perspective as a father.
The most critical part of a relationship is cooperation and working together.
Thank you. That's all. Thank you.
Okay,
that is actually the right answer, not what you said earlier.
So how do we get but how do we get there? I have to be willing to cooperate with you. And if you ugly as fuck, we not cooperating. We're not gonna be in the same room. I'm never gonna approach you. I don't want anything to do with you. I might get some mouth and I'm out. That's it. If a woman is unattractive or if a man is unattractive A woman is not going to. The people are not going to take on serious relationships with people they do not find attractive. That's doomed. That's a relationship that's doomed to fail. I don't know y'all making this argument. Any psychiatrist, psychologist would tell you this shit. If you find a person unattractive, you starting and trying to embark upon a serious relationship with them is just horrible. It's not gonna work.
Attractiveness is your prerogative. That comes later. You answered the question right moments ago. Cooperation.
No, that doesn't. You know, but it don't come later. You wrong. I just said I put it in the proper context when I told you.
No.
The cooperation is only there if I'm attracted to you.
As far as preferences, I'm talking about standards. I'm talking about foundations. I'm talking about principles. I'm talking about morals, looks. As far as look, that comes later. But that's something you have to have established as the baseline.
Yeah, Chris. I'm gonna say this, man. His ghetto point of view got to get in. And what I'm telling you, Chris, we're never gonna get to that point if I think she's ugly. His ghetto point of view is on you, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah. Just to piggyback off what Christopher J, that just doesn't make any sense because there's no way, like Fantastic is saying, the relationship would even last, barring some type of horrific medical situation where, of course, you know, you pledge to be there in sickness and in health. Why would you continue to be with somebody that's just eating tubs of ice cream, that's just sitting there eating fat backs and chicken grease all night and just making themselves look hideous just because they have it's America and they have access to food every day? That just doesn't make any sense, sir. Men nor women would stay for that because that creates a ton of other issues in the relationship. You're talking about cooperation. How can I be cooperating with you if I would create so many health issues that you would then now have the burden of dealing with as my health progresses worse and worse? That doesn't make any. I'm not cooperating.
Get a point of view. You added a caveat about health issues. We was focusing.
But that's what he said. He said, barring health issues, he would stay, but outside of health issues, he would not stay.
And I heard that the first time, and I never introduced.
So then I didn't add it. I was just piggyback.
Okay, respectfully, that's a disingenuous question there because we was focusing on looks. There was no need to bring up, in your case, to respond to the health part. I understand but that's a clarification that he added.
If I become obese, sir, that's my physical looks, but that also causes health.
The chick from Black Lives Matter, we're talking about the neck up.
What?
Ugly chick that runs Black Lives Matter, we were talking about the neck up. Huh? I said neck up. We're just focusing on the face.
I know you want to put us in these boxes and create these additional paradigms so you can be right, but like you're completely wrong, sir. Like I don't care if I've been with a woman for 5 minutes, 5 weeks, or 50 years. If we are not physically how beautiful to our perspective of one another, the relationship is not going to stand, sir. It's just not.
Like I said, man.
Again, the OnlyFans, the P Hubs, all of these corn websites, all of the ladies alluded to, the trafficking and the women's on the corner being able to take dudes' money, and women know for a fact dudes will give them money just for a little bit of play or a little bit of time or a little bit of action. The majority of those people that run up the numbers on those sites is people that's in relationships because they are not satisfied. They're not getting cooperation in the relationship that they're in.
We all know, like, all of our looks declines with age. We know that for sure. That's a no-brainer, right? But like, do you honestly think like the level of attraction, if you jump from looking to like a 7 to like that Black Lives Matter lady, like in like, I don't know, like a year or so, you don't think that's gonna do any damage to the attractiveness in a relationship whatsoever, Christopher J? Because there's a whole nother thing by saying, oh, we're growing old and we're declining in looks. That's one thing, but it's a whole nother thing just to be like, oh, we're gonna jump from regular to like
2 or 2. Come on,
that's crazy, bro. Like, come on.
Nobody's staying for that.
No one's staying for that. But not even the biggest of simps are gonna come on, man. Like that's
come on, bitch. What happened?
They're already married to the majority of men.
Hold on. That's why I had to.
To be fair, I don't understand.
I mean, unless the majority of men are leaving their wives after they have babies and get big, then I don't know what we're talking.
That's not the same thing, though. Like that's like the natural.
That is the same thing. I really don't know. That is the same thing because she got big all of a sudden.
No. We're talking about like he said from the face up, right? When I specifically said like the decline with age, getting pregnant, like pregnancy is also one of those things that kind of just comes with age. You know what I mean? Like that's just like a natural thing that happens with your body. Like let's be reasonable here. If you jump from an 8 to a 2 in the face, like within like a year, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's something's wrong.
That's a whole nother thing. Like we're talking about like within reason.
Yeah, like
Like
that's what I'm
is
saying.
that's
And
crazy.
The whole argument is this, bro. Listen, y'all keep trying to say this, and I guess we shout out to Arnold. I guess we still on that shit or whatever, bro. No, nigga. Men are always going to choose attractiveness first before they get again. It's pussy, then personality. It is never going to be personality, then pussy. If I do not have interest in having sex with you, I do not want to get to know you. I don't. I'm not me approaching you. Now, if you approach me and you offering up that maybe, and you just turn out to be this awesome ass fucking woman, and I'm in a drought and I ain't got no other fucking choices. But even still, if you're trying to be an awesome ass woman and you approach me and you offer me sex, right? If I got options better than you that are doing the same or better, what the fuck I'm picking her for? She a 3. The rating shit for women is your access to a man's motherfucking success. Okay? Ratings for women, access to a man's success. That's all it is. It's women, like I said, women control sex, no matter who has survey. If a woman, you want to have sex with a woman and she says no, you better not do it. Because if you do, you're going to jail. Okay?
And to put a fine point on, like, men are not that shallow. Like, yes, but like your physical attractiveness is extremely important. Like, we're not that shallow, right? Like that's no. What I'm saying is no. What
That's biology.
no. But with
we wouldn't
Christopher,
have people on the planet if we weren't attracted to them.
Well,
no. But Christopher, no. But what Christopher J was saying is he was saying.
Go ahead.
Real quick. He was trying to say, like, as if that was the only like factor when you do it. It's not. We're not that shallow. We don't just see pretty girl ring. What we don't. Most men don't do that stupid shit, right? There's also, like I said before, there's also other critical components. The first and what Mr. Fantastic was trying to say is that was the first component that you kind of have to, the first obstacle that you kind of have to jump over before you get to the other stuff. That's what he was saying. And to sort of conflate it and just be like, oh no, you only care about the looks is disingenuous.
But that's why I asked him. Now I wanted to answer that question as a parent, because you're usually going to get the right answer once you start think about what matters more than outside of you. So when he said cooperation, that's the answer. That's technically one of many right answers to look for. Something as far as look, that comes later. What I'm saying is, when you want to find your significant other, there's a way that you have to build her. Looks should not be your standard. That's a preference. I didn't say don't go based off your preference at all. Make sure your standards are taken care of first. This is the type of woman I want. I want her to be cooperative. I want her to be A, B, C, and D. Then we get to the preference. I want her this tall. I want her this shape. I want her to have this face. That's all I said. Yeah, you guys went straight to look and have it deviated.
Because that's the first thing people
but
say
that
about
it's the other way around.
Whatever I say, y'all got it. I got it.
Yeah, man, this is crazy, bro. Because like I said, come on, dog. What are we doing?
So
I see what you're saying. It just doesn't happen in reality.
All right. Black Dawn, would you argue or not that even as you
I'm only using logic. I'm only using logic to put the fire out of the community that we said we're building.
I can't hear both of y'all. I can't hear both of y'all talking.
Oh my God. Go. Point of view. Go.
I was asking, and please, anybody on the panel, feel free to jump into this. Men and women alike. If we get to a level of unattractiveness to our partner that is unsuitable for the relationship, how would that not cause the relationship to start derailing?
Well, who's that, to me?
No, he just said anybody. But yeah, that's what's gonna happen, bro. Again, women do that, or men do that. People do that on both sides all the time. We just got apart or whatever, and hey, work husbands or work wives, somebody else looked better, he just did something for me, or she just did something for me. Attractiveness plays a big part, not in just individual relationships, bro, just in the man-woman dynamic, period, bro. Women say this all the time. A woman, even that's not in a relationship with a man, gets far better treatment, and women admit this when they're dealing with men. the prettier a woman is, the more attractive that a woman is across the fucking scale, the easier her life is gonna be, bro. So again, to Jalen's original question, the ease of life for a woman depends a lot upon her rating versus a man. I don't give a fuck how good you look as a man. That's not gonna help you as much as it would a woman when it comes to looks. A nigga can be as handsome as women want to say he is, but if he a broke ass nigga, if he a dumb ass nigga, if he a lazy ass nigga, it's not gonna carry him far.
I disagree, man.
It's not gonna carry him that far, bro.
I think females need the same level of attraction. I mean, we see examples of it all the time. Unfortunately, the sad situation with Naisha Harris, that dude had his pick of the litter running through the whole community. He was on the sex predator list from 2005, and now here in 2023, 2024, he's still getting to attack little girls because he's got so many women allowing him access to them and access
her
to their
ancient
children.
family, her ancient aunt, and her ancient grandma that was so worried about getting dick more so than protecting the child and the family. So yeah, so that's what we say, but you can't talk about that for real because now you blame
that's a whole nother.
You blaming the what's name for the thing.
Nah, I think it falls into everything. He was an attractive brother. You know what I mean? He was light skinned at the day. He was in good shape. He had did 10 years in the joint. So you know what I mean? He was aki and women thought he could protect them. You know what I'm saying? And he had a fiance. He had 5 children with the girl on, plus he had a fiance, plus he had 3 or 4 girlfriends around the town, all around the same time, and they was all fighting for this man. They knew that this man was doing this, preying on girls. This was the 4th girl that they knew about that he had did this to, and he was already on the list from 2005. And according to her own cousin, he was open with them about it, and they still wanted to be with him.
Ghetto point of view. Let's be honest, because I know, and I think I could safely speak for the woman that's on the panel, because most of the women up here, they're average or somewhere around it. I don't think that same guy is gonna. If he was going to be completely honest, I don't think that guy's gonna even have a shot with any of the women on this panel. Come on now, like that's not the average woman. That's not, the average woman is not letting that dude do what the hell he did, bro. Come on, bro.
Yogi Bear.
Yeah, but no, to Black Don's point again, those are 2 outliers. Whether you're talking about the prison guy, Jeremy Meeks, is an extreme outlier. Then you got this dude here that's an extreme outlier. Again, still pound for pound, if you match them up the same, a woman with a 10 looks is going to still have way far easier life than a man with 10 looks. Okay, a man's looks may matter, but they don't matter as much as a woman's, and they never fucking will. Okay, a woman with no look with great looks don't have to have any other fucking life skills, and she can be taken care of for forever. Okay,
you know what? To be fair, y'all right, because he did run an auto mechanic shop, and he was giving the grandma money when the girls was coming up there to clean the shop. So that is fair.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
But we don't talk about that shit.
The Naisha Harris case.
You got to look into it. It's sad shit.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible.
What is going on?
The Naisha Harris case.
Yeah, just put it in the back. Just get our point of view.
Thank you, fantastic. Because I have no idea.
Yeah, it's a pretty fucked up case. But nah, that's the whole thing, man. Yeah. At the end of the day, the look shit matters on both ends of the spectrum, just in different contexts. Okay. A man, no matter how good that man looks, for the most part, only thing that gets him is access to more attractive women. Okay. For a woman, though, the more attractive she is, she gets not only possibly the more attractive women, but more attractive men, but the more successful men with the better resources. That's why the fucking rating system matters for women more so than men. That's what the difference is. And like you guys said, it's a hierarchy amongst women. So women even take the looking good part more in consideration amongst each other than men do. Because that niggas don't give a fuck how handsome or pretty or whatever the fuck you is. If you can't fight, nigga, you getting whooped, you getting robbed, you getting pumped, you getting bullied. So, you know what I mean? We don't have to worry about that same situation. It's a broadcast.
Next topic.
But yeah, to bring it back to the original conversation that y'all was having with the OG. Since when do men put so much weight on a talking phase?
On a what?
Since when do men put so much weight on a quote unquote talking phase? Because he said that he wouldn't talk to other women because he was talking to the girl. talking to the woman. Like, since when do men put so much weight on, I'm just talking to this person? We're not even girlfriend. We're not going steady. We don't have no type of serious relationship title. I'm just talking to this person. How does that make me immoral if I'm also talking to other potential suitors?
I think he brought in sex into the mix. I think that also was the issue. When having sex with multiple women, I think that's when it kind of get into the immoral territory.
Right. And then it went to the conversation of possibly their health and stuff and STDs. And if he cared about their health that much, why not just wrap it up?
Yeah, so the point was dating with intention was I guess the point being made, right? Which I don't understand it. And then too, shout out to I think it was John Henry, right?
Yeah, John Henry, salute to you, brother.
Yeah, John Henry, he's an older gentleman. So if he's an older gentleman, you feel me, it's gonna be, his tactics and his approach may be totally different than somebody that's years his junior. So I think that's more of a personal
OG gentlemen.
And also I heard the word monogamy thrown in there somewhere. So if you're practicing being monogamous, dating multiple people is no longer monogamy, it's something else. I heard that thrown in there. I said monogamous means 1-on-1, not 2 or 3, or however many partners you want.
A monogamous relationship. I didn't know there was such thing as monogamous talking.
Practice.
Monogamy is dealing with one partner at a time. If you are dealing with multiple people at a time, are you really monogamous? No. That's essentially
why are we
what
putting those restraints on just the talking phase is what I was trying to figure out. Well, since when did men do that? Maybe women do. I don't know, Jalen.
That's how he dates. He feels like he found the one that he wants to focus on solely, and that's where he wants to add his attention. He doesn't want to.
That's beautiful. It's just that the conversation was being brought up. And men were cycling through the panel before we got to this part. I was just bringing it back there. Like, men were cycling through the panel and being asked, "Oh, do you think that's immoral?" And because I don't think that's immoral, I was asking.
Well, for me personally,
back to that conversation.
Well, for me personally, I mean, just talking to multiple people, I don't think that's an issue. But when you start having sex with multiple people, I think that kind of becomes an issue. Not necessarily because the SC thing, but especially like as a young man, I guess it's very hard to take women seriously when you have a roster of just girls who just fucking every other night. It's very hard for me to be focused, because if one girl does one thing that I don't like wrong, which y'all all do eventually at one point, I'm just gonna be like, take my dick and just move it over there. Like, that's I don't think, maybe for older gentlemen, maybe that might be different, but for like a young buck, I don't think that's something I would advise to do. But that's just me.
Yeah, that's where I was confused. I mean, I know a lot of older gentlemen, and I never really heard older gentlemen use the words "we talking" like that. And talking means I can no longer talk to anyone. I can no longer engage anyone else. I can't take anyone out for a coffee at Starbucks. I can't take this young lady out for a lunch date and just see where that goes. I've never, so I was just asking.
Is the feeling mutual?
What do you mean?
If you could talk to multiple people, which is not based on morals, based on your preference, if you could talk to multiple people at the same time, she could do the same thing as well, correct?
If we're not in a committed relationship, there's no bounds on anybody. I don't understand. We're just talking. Everybody's free to talk and have lunch dates and have dinner dates and stuff. Now, when y'all talking about bringing intimacy into it, of course, that complicates things. And so, yeah, you got it. Men are supposed to be practicing better deed discipline. Women definitely agreed with that to some degree as well. So, of course, but I'm talking about just having conversations, just going on dates. Like, we're not running through everything we take on a date, are we, gentlemen? Oh, yeah, I guess they said we was. Never mind.
Another lie?
Another what?
I want to go ahead.
Is that no? I'm
and
asking.
say-
Is that what you said? Your mic isn't
He said
good.
He said never mind. I think he said never mind.
Shit, Jalen was about to fight somebody. Goddamn.
No,
go ahead. Sorry.
Because when you guys talk, it's running on. So sorry if I emphasize. I can't tell when you guys stop talking, but I'm a try.
You got it good, brother.
Help!
Caesar's Palace. If you want to say something, it's the time, brother. I'm done. I just was trying to bring us back to the original conversation.
No, I agree with what you were saying. You're correct on that.
Christopher J, your thoughts on that or that all, if any? Oh, I'm sorry.
Say that again. I didn't hear.
Black Dawn, what's up?
What? What's going on?
I was saying, did you have any thoughts on that?
Thoughts on what? Who said?
I'm gonna keep listening.
Yeah, man. I think we cover everything we can cover at this point. I don't know.
Yeah,
what's not going on. Yep.
Ran our stretch.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. At the end of the day, man, hey, we did fucking looks reviews, okay? Looks ratings. Everybody cool with what they got.
I didn't even get to justify mine, bro. That shit sucks. Which is funny because I had like kind of the same justification you did, but a little less mean.
I wasn't mean. I'm just, just me, man.
But nah, I mean, I don't know. Well, a lot of ladies left the panel, so I'll just do it with the ladies that are on the panel now. So I think I gave Jalen a 4, and she don't even care to hear it. She's like, this nigga.
No, I don't really give a shit about this. I'm gonna be honest with you, so just move on.
Okay.
For
Damn.
me.
She said, "Fuck my conversation." Okay.
And let her tell it that you could get access to it.
When I say any man, I would never be that candid. I'm gonna be real. So.
Damn.
What you mean?
I would never say I would or wouldn't. With that, I feel like that's unbecoming to do. So.
Damn.
Hold on. What, an individual?
Yeah, I wouldn't say I would or would not.
I don't think nobody asked you that though. Nobody asked you that, did they?
No, his ghetto point of view made a sarcastic comment, so I was replying to that.
Oh, my bad. Okay, well, no, we wouldn't expect you to do that. No, I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I didn't say you had to do that, Jalen. I was just saying it's funny that you would say that every man can get this access, but you just dismissed him even just giving his rating of. So
I took the rating in the beginning. He wants to give context, which really doesn't matter. He gave a rating.
Oh, then I apologize. I didn't hear him give it earlier.
Yeah.
No, I was just.
So your context is not important. So.
No,
it's not. I'm just not gonna say it. Though. She don't give a fuck.
I'm sorry, Black Dawn. I'm burnt out. It's not you. It's me.
Mm-hmm.
That's the classic when they ready.
Yeah. Fuck my conversation.
I like your window.
Oh, you don't.
It's a very tall window.
Yeah. Where's the?
If you stand up next to it,
yeah, there's the midget joke. There we go. Can you even fit outside my window?
Can I fit it? I don't think so. I don't think I could.
No, probably get stuck.
I don't think I could.
I keep it closed. I keep it closed because the breeze might carry my ass or something. So, like,
Jesus.
You're that. Wait, you're not that little.
Nah, I'm not. But
yeah.
Final thoughts.
What do you consider little?
Hit the button. Like, I've got to hit the button.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna walk him.
Please. I can't. Did Fantastic leave after throwing a of course the fuck he did.
Yeah, Fantastic bounce. He said he was out.
Well, everybody,
yeah, Black Dawn made one fat joke. Now all of a sudden it's uncomfortable.
It wasn't even that bad. I made worse.
No, that's why I said it wasn't even that bad. I don't know why.
Fantastic ain't trying to get canceled again. It's 2025, man. He's trying to be all right.
He literally compared Lex to a male black rapper. I think that's enough to cancel him.
He did what?
He compared.
He said she looked like Big Gip.
A man.
That's not canceled. Have their daddy's face.
I thought
women have their daddy's face. What happened?
So you're saying she looks like a man?
I didn't say Lex looked like a man. I just said saying that a woman looks like a man. It's not, I don't think
I'm done for today.
All right.
Where you at, man?
This is a failure to read the room at some point.
Yeah.
Retarded.
Yeah. Like, I don't understand it.
Yeah, I got it. Anyway.
Well, no, you saying you
Anyway,
why keep doing it then?
Because I'm
let's not
entitled to. Like, this is a
let's not
conversation.
let's
Like,
not
I get
even
it. I'm
drag it.
not like the hyped one here. Like, it's cool. That don't make anything I
Yeah,
say less than
let's not
valid. I'm
even
not one of
drag it.
these
See,
dudes
now
that's
he
about to
now,
say it
now he just
and
finna
kowtow to
TikTok
some women I could care less about. Like, it is what it is. Like, I'm not these guys that's about to sit here and worship y'all and say I can walk on it. Like, I'm not interested in any of you, so I don't care to sit here and
Ain't
worship
nobody
y'all.
say nothing about worshiping nobody. Jesus.
No, it is
Hey y'all,
worshiping at some point,
come.
Cali.
It's.
Y'all be
Oh my
wanting dudes to
God.
worship y'all, and it's like
You
it's
know
not
what?
going on over there.
I
It's not that type of
took the
time.
fucking bait. I took the bait.
You did.
Everybody get y'all tickets to Atlanta Risky Weekend. It's gonna be Adult Field Day, April 4th through the 6th. We're gonna have cup and hand kickball. That's gonna be great. Don't spill your drink. Just sip it, please. While you go on ahead, you running them bases and you kicking the ball. I think we're still supposed to have a basketball tournament, but I'm not quite sure about that yet. Just because I know Hemp wanted to participate and everything, and you don't know what his armor's gonna be like all the way. Plus, I know Jalen was talking about bringing water guns and stuff like that. We may have a water gun fight, depending on the weather. Also, we're gonna have the Blackout 2. Yeah, Blackout 2. All black. We're gonna be a club. Turn it up. We're gonna all be in unison. It's gonna be grand, just like how it was in Houston.
I think it's safe to make the executive decision to move everybody over to Discord since everybody's leaving the panel.
Yeah, my
Oh,
bad.
there he is.
I had a emergency. Did I miss a lot of stuff?
No, you good. I think we're at the point where it could just be ended.
But y'all niggas acting corny.
Nah, no damage. We're good.
Just grown people having conversation, disagreement, but conversations.
Yeah. We mined it out. It was fine.
Okay. I don't know, man. That should be weird to me. Somebody doing things intentionally. No, they're gonna grind my gears. Okay, so y'all done then? We went from 570 to 430.
Yep.
Okay. All right, cool. I appreciate the ladies for participating with the ratings. I think that was fun. I had another call earlier and we got so stuck on the Caesar Palace question about who's what and who's who. And then I think that kind of halted the conversation. But overall I think it was a decent stream. What's up, Granny? We about to go on the Discord.
Son, I've been back here 4 hours, bro. Like, how you do me like this?
My bad.
4 hours, him, bro.
I was on it. I'm putting out fires, man.
It's because I'm light skinned?
There's times where I think you're from the Caucasus Mountains, so it does rub me the wrong way at times. To be fair, but I love you other than that, right? Most time you look black.
Yeah.
This ain't
I actually had to show. Nah, matter of fact, I'm mad at. Matter of fact, let me think about it. I had to ask my wife. I had to show her a picture of you. I'm like, you know this nigga? She like, no. Why you say that? I said, cause my son look a lot like him. You know what I mean? So I got a blood test. So
Granville is wearing his winter shade right now.
That's crazy.
When the sun comes back up, he'll be his normal color.
Yo, I seen him.
Yo,
I never
why
when he did a
because I'm light skinned?
Yeah. When you did a backflip in the pool, I was uberly impressed, good brother. I didn't think you was gonna make it out.
Like I got that Vince Wilfork athleticism. Come on, man.
All right, man.
Come on,
All right, man.
I can move a little bit.
All right, let me do this. Let me read these supers. Baby Sneak. Hey, Baby Sneak, you gotta hit the panel one day. Baby Sneak with the $2. At the end of the day, the ladies are beautiful. Caesar saying, someone please send a link. Christopher J with the $5. I can't wait to replay the part where I said you should not get with an attractive woman. Oh wait, I never said that.
Surprise! Nobody will remember.
Aaron with the $2. Men require beauty maintenance in their standards. Ezekiel Ben Israel with the $2 says, roll to 500 likes. Machine with the $5 says, how the French toast can we have kids and my dick can't get up for you with a amazing personality, quote unquote. It's primal genealogy. This is foolishness. Jay Miller with the $5 says, question for the ladies. Based on your rating, are you comfortable dating a man with a similar rating? I think they would say yes. You guys say yes, essentially? Somebody who's 1 point
Yeah.
below or above, essentially?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm a 7. I got a 7.
Yeah, but you would be cool with a 6, right? 6, 7, 8. Aaron L with the $10 says, to properly expand sample data to reflect on a population, you need to form a formula with a proper understanding of variables involved. No one has that understanding to create a numerical formula, AIE model. Okay.
He's not wrong.
Okay. All right, cool. That's everybody. Yo, Discord been popping. You should definitely get the link to get up in there because we got so much stuff going on. I explained this previously. Tomorrow, we got a licensed clinical therapist doing a counseling session with the group because that's been sort of a hot topic. So at 12 p.m. Eastern, we'll be live in the Discord on the stage with the therapist going over a specific issue, fielding questions. You can also book direct sessions as well, whether it be coaching or actual counseling. So I think that'd be cool. We also have Stock Talk tomorrow at 10 a.m. We bought 5 stocks last week, which is kind of cool. We came up with them together, and we're gonna watch them grow, change, and hopefully magnify.
They are performing very well as we speak.
So yeah, I'm sure we'll expound on this in the Discord. It was like a rack of people there yesterday, and it's cool. We got 3 different lounges. We have the music room. There's always music popping every day. Just depends on what time. And when there's different themes. In the Talk Your Shit room, that's kind of just a decent decorum in the conversation. We have a kickback lounge where if you want to chill, you're not for the back and forth in the debate-esque thing that's happening, you could pop in there for sure. When they be gaming and things of that nature. What the hell is that group called? The gaming place.
The channel Squad Up.
Squad Up. It's cool. And yeah, man, mind your own business on Sunday. So we rocking, man. There's 730 people in there, so you can get to 750 by the end of the week and 1,000 by the end of the month. All right. Darvell, I know you just got up here, Playboy, but we about to get up out of here. I seen you in the Discord yesterday too.
Shalom.
Shalom, Aki. Any final thoughts?
Are you talking about Darvell? Or I don't have any.
I was on it, Darvell. He froze at the end of the Shalom. Yeah. Any final thoughts, Kit? You freezing, bro. Caesar, any final thoughts?
Yeah, just for the ladies, I don't have to give you marriage and I can get sex, but you have to give me sex for me to even think about getting marriage. So just think about who you give your bodies to. That's all I got to say.
Chris, any final thoughts?
Great show. I'm gonna have a lot of fun editing this one.
This one and maybe last Friday too. Indeed. Jalen, any final thoughts?
Nope.
All right. Callie Beverly, any final thoughts?
Not a nan, not a.
What you call it? She always talking about candy. Yo, yeah, this was a good one, man. I humbly appreciate the ladies participating. I know this is more difficult for women seemingly than men to do it. Like they said, we used to that shit. You know what I'm saying? 100%. I don't know if I'm gonna go live tonight. I don't know. The kids been home all day. They actually sleep right now. You know, so I missed a lot.
It's melting out here. I'm in downtown. The snow's.
Is it supposed to snow tomorrow?
Hold on.
It's supposed to snow more tonight.
Yeah.
I didn't
want 4 inches, right? Pause.
Yeah, 4.
It's snowing like
It started-
crazy up here, man.
It
It was
is
a whole
not
whiteout.
Actually, no, it's changed. It's gonna be sunny until Saturday.
next. Yep. Thank you,
It
No more
God.
started
snow.
snowing out here during the show, and it
Y'all
actually
lucky.
stuck. So we got a winter wonderland again. This is crazy. Snowing in Atlanta twice in the same within 7 days.
Everybody,
It's wild.
yeah, everybody out here in the middle of the road doing TikToks like I won't run them over for some odd ass reason.
Please
Niggas
don't
act like
run
that
them
never seen
over,
snow
bro.
before.
They thought the city was shut down. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah, nah, this ain't snow though. And I ain't even saying that to be, but Darvell know.
Nah, they are people from New York and
It's
Midwest.
bad. It's bad.
The trucks look like
That's all I gotta
tanks.
say. Yes.
I
It's bad out here. It's crazy.
mean,
Straight white out. My
I
car
was
was covered.
one time I was shoveling in DC, and it was like 4 or 5 neighbors shoveling around me. I look up, they looking at me like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I guess how I was shoveling. I guess they never seen a nigga shovel like that before. So I don't know. It was like they was impressed. I don't know. Well, you know what? I don't know. Nah, there's 2 ways to shovel. In the words of Mr. Fantastic, you can get to the bottom of it, but you're gonna hurt your back in the process, depending on if it's 1 foot of snow. But usually shoveling layers and shit like that. So it depends, It depends, man.
You can't get one of those like
Ridiculous.
snow. What are
Blower?
those? Yeah.
Man, you think my dad come on?
I'm just saying.
I got 3 brothers. Ain't no snow blowers. Him coming, waking niggas up in his drawers, talking about go shovel. It's not done. I don't give a fuck. Go shovel. Like, come on, man. Oh, he's an old school Marine nigga. He don't give a damn about the snowblower.
That
You
shit
are
be
the
worse.
snowblower.
Snowblower in Texas? Nah, that no such thing.
Well, just even up at home. Jalen,
That's
this
a
you gotta
fact.
understand. When you our age, you are the snowblower. Pause. You are the remote control. You are the ice machine. You are you all of those things. You standing at the TV.
Nigga,
hitting the
you a
button.
slave.
Like, you know what I'm
Telling you.
saying?
Can I make a quick PSA?
Yeah, go ahead and fuck the mood up. Go ahead.
It is, but it still needs to be said. Completely off subject from what we were talking about, but before we had talking points about the single mother, and I just wanted to put it out there. There is a law. It's called parentage by estoppel, and this is dangerous for Black men because if you are dating a single mother and you meet her kids, let's say you're playing football, basketball, you just have to be like a father figure. She can go to court and make you the father and take the biological father's rights away from you. And then in all 50 states.
I gotta look that up.
Parentage by
So,
estoppel. That is the yes. I know it is crazy, but you just being a father figure, and you can be a
what?
stepdad now.
I gotta look that up, man.
Oh, no, I'm about to do it right now.
Do it right now. Parentage by estoppel.
I never heard that.
I
Me
heard of
neither.
it.
It's
I
new to me.
never knew the name, but I heard of something like that.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that's different. Yeah, damn. Well, we can mine that out for sure, man.
Yeah.
Well, if it snows again, y'all be safe. Everybody who's unaccustomed, the snow is as dangerous as you think it's not. All right. So
It
you
is
think,
definitely dangerous.
it's like, you think it's light snow, it's blood. Trust me, that black ice is black. You cannot see it. Even when you think it's not there, it's there. I'm trying to tell you, if you start sliding, do not fight it. Go with it. Let it happen. You jerking the wheel, pause, and trying to, that shit does not work how you think it's gonna work. Okay.
I see Texas, but
That's
I'm
gonna
not
make
seeing,
your wheels lock up and you
I'm
gonna
not.
slide opposite.
I'm not seeing any other states. You just got to go to your law representatives and see if they do exercise that. But I did hear about that before. He's not lying.
There's factors that they have to qualify for in order for that to be enacted. It's not just
No,
play
one of the
football.
factors is just being a father figure.
He
You,
said
if
there's multiple qualifiers. She didn't say you was wrong.
Yeah, you have to. So if you check one, but you have to check them all, I would assume, to get the qualification.
No, you don't have to check them all.
It's not that easy to enact. Is the point?
You got to go to. If she takes you to court, hey.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up and do some due diligence. Maybe we can actually cover it. Yeah, I mean, I think there's so many laws out here that we don't know about. Oftentimes, people breaking laws left and right, don't even understand it. You know, like the what's that one called? Love alienation, something like that. Alienation of love in like North Carolina, where he played for the Eagles. One of the football players, he played D-line. He actually got sued and won, or the guy won because he had sex with the guy's wife. Alienation of love or something like this called. So his wife was committing adultery, and then he sued the football player and won. What was his name? Alienation of affection. There it goes. That's it.
I got it right here. California, Pennsylvania, Texas, state with limited or no recognition is New York. So 4 out of 50 states enforces that law.
The this estoppel one.
Yeah, 4 out of 50 states. California,
I saw 50 states,
Texas, and New York, but there's with limited or no recognition.
Okay. Yeah.
He's not wrong. It's just 4 states.
It's not 4. It's 50. And it came about in around 1961. It's been on the books for a while.
It's 2025, sir.
Yo,
I'm gonna see you on Discord. Have a good one.
I'm out of here. I see y'all on Discord. Shalom, peace and blessings. Much love to spread. You feel me? That's it. That's all.
Indeed.
All 2025.
I don't think Caesar Palace in the Discord. Are you Caesar?
No. I haven't
Download it. It's fun. I'll send you the link direct.
Oh yeah, can you send me the link then?
Yeah, I'll text it to you. All right, y'all. All 364 people that's here, man. Make sure y'all get to the Discord and also get your tickets for Atlanta before the early birds get sold out. You know what I mean? But it's gonna be a dope ass weekend, man. They said Atlanta gonna pop. They talked me into it, so I said okay. So let's see if it live up to the words. You feel me? But we definitely gonna do our part. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Be safe and do the right thing, man. Let me see more super chat. TD, tell them what the 2000 and women marry crackheads. What's the difference? Damn, I missed a lot. Let me go watch it. Like, share, subscribe. Tell a friend to tell a friend. And we out.